Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. ZZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make them wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Dang, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dang. Philly, Chester. You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still a granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Dean, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
What is the deal, everybody? What's going on, man? I hope y'all doing amazing. Y'all already know what this is. This is Dean, and I am your host, and this is By Any Means. Let's get the roll call going, man. SBG Mello in the building. What's the deal, Mello? What's going on? Lee Jackson in the building. What's going on, Lee? Talk to me, my guys. How y'all doing today? Cam J Network in the building. What's going on, y'all? Kurt Hurd is in the building. What up, Kurt? What's going on, Kurt? Kurt Hurd here. All Things is here. Shout out to All Things. Always on All Things. Much appreciated, man. What's going on, man? JB Smooth in the building. Shout out to JB. Let's start it off right. JB said, at Tucson. You heard that new heat that the GWOAT got? Shout out to JB Smooth for starting us off right, man. Marcus the Villain is in the building. What's the deal, Marcus, man? How you doing, man? What's going on? Malachi says, ain't he gonna do him? He gonna do Rolly even nastier. SBG said, nah, Dean, you got one more in you, man. All right, my guy, I got you. There you go.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around a Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant. With rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got a million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, it's no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack, 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we sip real, Chris. Had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Man, SBG Mello in the building, man. Fruit snacks for my nieces, man. I appreciate you, SBG Mello, in the building with the super chat. Y'all know what to do, man. Make sure y'all do the same. Make sure you hit that super chat, hit that like button, hit that cash app, most importantly. Y'all know what's going on. Lewis is in the building. What's going on, Lil? A Shell was in the building. Cam J Major is in the building. What is the deal? What's going on? Hey y'all, how y'all doing today, man? Make sure that y'all smash that like button. Give me a second. Thank you, y'all. What's the deal, man? How y'all doing, family? Everybody doing great out there, man? I hope y'all doing amazing, man. I hope y'all doing amazing, man. You know, we over here doing what we gotta do, man. We over here doing what we gotta do, man. I think we got everybody in the roll call. I think we got everybody that's in the building. Enigma is here, the writer's block. You already know. What's the deal, family? What's the deal, man? Hey, let's say that Rolly Romero and Devin Haney is done. First off, man, Dean, what the fuck? Thurman admitted to ducking boots, but tries to shit on him to get a chance to get his chance. Man, listen, man, that's what boxing has become. I think that we already know that, and I think we all understand that. You dig what I'm saying? That's what boxing has become. But what I will say is, y'all, do y'all believe Rolly Romero or Ryan? Do you believe that Rolly and Ryan fight gonna happen? Rolly said on nightcap that the fight wasn't done. Devin and them is saying that the fight is done. Big Coop is in the building. What's up, bro? So I just want to know, what do y'all think? Do y'all believe Rolly Romero or do you believe Ryan Garcia? Me personally, I believe Rolly Romero. I don't think that they signed a contract yet because if they did sign a contract, I definitely think we would have got an announcement by now. So I'm tending to lean towards Rolly Romero. And plus, Devin Haney and his team doesn't have the best track record, people. They do not have the best track record. Nitro in the building with the deuce. He said, hit the like button. I'm pulling up with the switch. You already know. Appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate that. Ten of them says, I trust Rolly. And I trust Rolly too when it comes to this situation. Devin Haney and them hasn't been the most ethical in they business practices all the time. So I truly do trust Rolly Romero. Give me a second, y'all. They in here rumbling. Hold on. So Mike Cobbinger would have put it on it, but the ring was his top skill. Oh, okay. Check your DM, Dean. All right, I'll do that right now on Twitter or the gram. Mello, Twitter or the gram, which one? Let me know which one in the chat. But what I will say, y'all, that I do believe Rolly Romero. I think that he's. We haven't really quit Rolly Romero in too many like capping and things like this. Hold on, Mello. Okay, we haven't quit Rolly in too much capping and things like this. So I'm going to tend to believe Rolly Romero. Hopefully they do get the fight done. I do not want to see this over Ryan Garcia though. I do want to see. I do not want to see this. Oh, Keyshawn did the point. Tell him when we going. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we will talk. We'll get to that, Mello. I'll save that. I'll watch that today, Mello, and then we'll get to that probably tomorrow because I think that deserves its own segments. You feel me, Mello? Or maybe later in the show when everybody pop up, you know how the conversation be changing, Mello. I'm gonna throw that in there when they get a little dull. So we might go do that too as well. But I do trust Rolly. Foxy Brown is in the building. How you doing? Wonderful. Foxy says, I trust Rolly at work, but try and listen. I appreciate you, Foxy, that you are at work and you still trying to listen to your boy. Appreciate it. If that fight do happen though. I think it's a good fight for both fighters. I think it'll still be a lot on the line. I think it has a lot of implications. Unification obviously being one of them. They have a great backstory. Rolly Romero and Devin Haney. It's not like it's no love lost between the two. 10 of them said, we gotta acknowledge the niggas that keep calling Rolly a duck and then they start making excuses of pump faking when Rolly sent the contract. Exactly. Lee Jackson said, I'm not sure. Dean Roll did say he don't. So I'm gonna just say this, y'all. Hopefully we get that fight done, but it still don't get Ryan Garcia. I mean Devin Haney out of the Ryan Garcia fight. Shout out to Jupe. It still don't get Devin Haney out of the Ryan Garcia fight, no matter what he does, no matter what y'all try to do, no matter how y'all try to shape it or size it. It does not get him out of that fight. So I will say that I do believe Rolly Romero, um, because I truly believe that if Devin and them did sign a contract and everything like that, that we would have been hearing announcements. You know, Bill can't stop running his mouth. So I just have faith that Bill, the reason why I believe Rolly is because I have faith that Bill would wholeheartedly be running his mouth and doing all of these things, if not. But I wholeheartedly believe that if it was done, that Devin and Bill would be on Twitter saying stuff the whole nine. So that's why I believe Rolly Romero. I don't know what the stalling may be. Maybe the stalling, I'm gonna give Devin the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the stalling is he trying to get the Ryan Garcia fight. Maybe that could be part of the stalling. I'm not even gonna fully dive. I'm not gonna fully give discredit Devin Haney. Maybe part of the stalling is that he's trying to get the Ryan Garcia fight. But we gonna see though. We'll definitely know if we don't hear nothing in the next week or two. They not fighting in May unless they're going to do a poor rollout, a month rollout for April. But I don't see that. But it could though. Hold on, y'all. Yes, yes. Okay. Hold on, y'all. But what I will say is that I do believe Rolly Romero in this situation because, like I said, I just know how Bill and them roll, and I've had enough experience with Bill and Devin and all of them. So if it was really done, we would have got an announcement about it, and they would have been talking about how they take on all the challenges and all of this type of stuff that they normally say. You did. You feel me? And Rolly, I just haven't quit Rolly in too many lives. Besides saying Javante Davis don't punch hard and things like that, and he just didn't train well and all that. But besides that, I haven't quit Rolly in too many lives. I can't even lie and act like I have. So I trust Rolly more than I trust Devin Haney. I will tell you that for sure. I trust Rolly more than I trust Devin Haney and his team. There you go, Mama. You're welcome. But yo, I will say this though. I just want Devin Haney and all of his fans to know that you do not get out of the Ryan Garcia fight, whether you win or lose, to Rolly Romero. So if y'all taking this fight thinking, oh well, if We beat Rolly, who beat Ryan, and we ain't got to refight Ryan. I'm gonna just tell you that that's not how that works, fam. Because if that's the case, then Javante Davis ain't got a rematch Lamont Roach because Pitbull Cruz got a draw with him, and he gonna fight Pitbull Cruz. It don't work like that. Will we accept the fight? 100% we'll accept the fight because we love boxing. And at the end of the day, it is a unification fight. So it's only so mad you could be about it, even if you are mad that he not fighting Ryan Garcia. But on the same aspect of that though, um, it doesn't get him out of that situation with Ryan Garcia either. Especially, I'm gonna be honest with you, especially if Devin wins. See, Devin might have a better way out of it, y'all, if Devin loses. Because then they could say, well, Rolly beat Rolly beat Ryan and Devin. The person they both need to be trying to fight is Rolly for real, for real. Rolly get to pick and choose what he want to do. Now, if Rolly turns them down for a rematch and go fight somebody else, then them two could fight. But if Devin wins, oh, you definitely got to fight Ryan because Rolly beat Ryan. You got beat up by Ryan. You got two belts. Ryan got one. That's a three-belt unification fight. Oh, you got to fight. You have to fight at that point. You have to fight. He better beat Rolly. You 100% right. He better beat Rolly. The way his fan base be talking, 100% right. He better beat Rolly. Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, man. Show your boys some love. I really appreciate y'all, everybody that's in the building so far. Now, the bigger question I want to ask y'all, everybody in the chat, is who do you think wins this fight? Rolly Romero, Devin Haney, and give me your reasons why. Who do you think wins this fight? Rolly Romero, Devin Haney. I'm gonna just say this, man. I see a way that both. I've been seeing a lot of 50-50. I've been seeing people saying Devin gonna win. I've been seeing people saying Rolly gonna win. My thing is, if Rolly Romero is as trash as people say he is, then why are so many people picking? Before we get to who you got winning, if Rolly Romero is so trash, why are so many people picking Rolly Romero to win? Like, it should be a landslide if Rolly Romero is as trash as the Hanos clan and everybody else alludes that he is. Why is it this close? Why am I hearing so many people picking Rolly Romero? Or saying, well, why are people even saying Rolly got a chance? Look at SBG Mello. He said, I got Rolly. So hold on, wait a minute. Is Rolly trash or not? Or is Devin not as good as advertised? Which one is it? Before we get on who win and who lose, why is this such a close fight? And is it because Devin's not as good as advertised? Or Rolly's better than advertised? Curry said, I just want to see Devin lose. Damn. That's some honesty. Lucid in the building. How you doing, baby girl? Lucid said, Devin is going to grab every 5 seconds in that fight. Hold on. Shaking my ear. The Devin hate is clear. It's obvious Devin has better skills. People who having better skills don't mean that you're going to win. Having better skills doesn't mean you're going to win. And it's not obvious. If it was obvious, you wouldn't have so many people picking Rolly Romero. That's why I'm asking this question. Hold on. Down ball in his hair. What's the deal, y'all? He does have better skills, but is his defense overrated? Plus, he's chinny. Not a good combo against a guy with much power. Well, people would say, well, Devin got more stoppages than Rolly. It's Rolly Romero's power overstated. How many stoppages do Rolly Romero have, yo? I'm playing devil's advocate today. How many stoppages does Rolly Romero have? Let me look for the people real quick. Rolly Romero. Rolly Romero. What is his boxing record? Let's go to it, shall we? Rolly Romero. Mr. Rolando. What's the deal, Rolando? Okay, Rolly has 19 fights, 13 wins by knockouts. See, they like putting little tricks in a tree, but Rolly only got 19, 20 fights with 13 knockouts. Devin got 30 something fights with only 15 knockouts. See, that's a good try and a good argument I would like people to sit up there and try to make. But Rolly Romero having 19 fights with 13 knockouts, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am not going to lie. Tim Carey in the building. What's the deal? Ishmael in the building. What's the deal? If Rolly can jab, he can hurt Devin, but Devin can keep him on the end of the jab. Shout out to Tim Carey, Ishmael in the building. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that cash app. So can we get to the topic of the conversation? I want to know, why is this fight so close if it gets made? Why am I seeing anybody pick Rolly Romero to win, period? Is it because Devin Haney is overstated, or is Rolly Romero underrated? But it has to be one because we should see more of a landslide and people picking and things like that. So is Devin Haney overrated, or is Rolly Romero underrated, or is it both? Hold on. It's both. I answered that, Dean. What A Shell say? Hold on. Let me get to what A Shell said. Let me see if A Shell said, hold on. He says, Devin not that good, but I'm leaning towards him over Rolly. That doesn't mean I don't want Rolly to win. Oh, okay. Okay, let me get back to the chat. It's both. Courtney said it's both. That Devin is overrated and Rolly is underrated. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I can understand that. All right. So Devin is overrated and Rolly is underrated. Okay. That makes sense then. That's probably why now that it's actually getting serious, people are starting to straddle the fence a little bit if it is true that they're supposed to be fighting. Fist of Fury in the building. He said, it's Haney is overrated. He's scared. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. So Rolly. Okay, I'm gonna say I actually think I agree with y'all. I think Devin's a little overrated, and I also think Rolly's a little underrated. I actually agree with that. I do think Devin's a little overrated, and I think that Rolly's a little underrated. Now, I don't think either one is by a lot, though, y'all. I don't think Devin's overrated by a lot. I don't think Rolly's underrated by a lot. But if I had to pick one, y'all, I would say that I think it's both. That Devin is a little overrated and Rolly is a little underrated. And his fans is just out their minds about understanding where because I know a lot of people that think at 135 Rolly would have knocked out Lomachenko. It's a lot of people that think that. You're welcome. It's a lot of people that think that. So but guess what? You know what I think though, yo? I think that makes for a great fight, y'all. I think that makes for a great fight with Rolly Romero and Devin Haney. But like I said, it don't get Devin out of that. Nah, Devin is overrated and Rolly is a bum. Oh, okay. A Shell said, nah, Devin is overrated and Rolly is just a bum. Oh, okay. Well, then A Shell, then I ask, if Rolly is a bum and Devin is overrated, then how much overrated is Devin? Then is Devin closer to a bum? Because a lot is still a 50-50 fight, it seems like. So if Rolly's a bum, but most like it's 60-40 only Devin, then what does that make Devin? A Shell is the question. And what does that make Ryan Garcia for losing to a bum? These are questions we got to answer, people. These is questions we got to find out. If Devin is overrated, but Rolly really a bum, but it's a 50-50 fight basically between Devin and Rolly, then what does that make Devin Haney then? A Shell says Devin is closer to a bum. Okay, okay. Okay, Devin is closer to a bum. Tim Carey says Devin is an average fighter closer to Corey Spinks. Okay. Dondrick now. He said, Dean, look up that Rolly versus Devin sparring. Oh, okay. Rolly is right over a bum, a C level fighter, C minus level fighter. Javon is in the building. What's going on, Javon? What's going on, man? Kurt Herb says, I've been only been watching Devin since 2024. I don't see the hype behind them. Shout out to Kurt Hurd. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that cash app. I'm gonna say it again. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Y'all boy know I got mobs to feed. I appreciate y'all though. I do. Tired as Cowboy fan said. Remember the last C-level fighter, according to Devin, did him? Huh? Mr. Fury said, tired ass Cowboy fans said, remember the last person they called the sea level fighter and what happened? Nah, nah, okay. Mr. Fury said, I'm not calling Haney a bum, that he's a solid fighter, but he's not a great talent like people think. Wow, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Did you get the cash yet? Now that you said something, I'm about to go check. So I hope I did. If God willing, I did, Kurt Hurd. If God willing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, and show your boy some love. No, honestly, I appreciate it though, y'all. Y'all already know this. Keep the show rolling. It's give me the motivation to keep doing it. You know, it's good when your hard work seems to pay off. You dig what I'm saying? Kurt Hurd in the building, man, with the pound in the cash app. Kurt Hurd says. You've been putting in work. Scry, that might be a typo. Um, scry, I can do more. Try, I can do more. Okay, I think that's what he meant to say. You've been putting in work. Try, I can do more. Shout out to Kurt Herb in the building, man. With the pound in the cash app. It's much appreciated. Kevin House was in the building. Appreciate that, y'all. Somebody about to get in here and get their butt beat, but it's all good. Big Coop said, I never understand the hype around Devin. I've been watching him for a minute, and he just gets signed by people, especially when Floyd Sr. was his trainer. Badger says, rocking with Dev triangle theories is not bulletproof 100%. Sorry, I can't do more. That's what he meant to say. Shout out to Kurt Herb. Kurt Herb, you sitting in the pound is enough, gang. Whatever you can do, I appreciate it. You ain't got to do nothing. Beggars, listen here, man. Beggars can't be choosers. And not saying I'm a beggar, but damn, people they ain't got to. They can send you a dollar. They ain't got to give you 25 cents if they don't want to. So I'm appreciative if it's a penny, because you ain't have to do it. Thank you very much. Y'all know how we giving it up. Hold on, y'all. I got the little one in my face. Yes, go ahead, go. I appreciate y'all being patient with me, man. My guys, thank you. Big Bob Gunn is in the building. Bang, 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 bang. Big Bob Gunn is in the building, man. He said, I'm not an auntie, I'm a mama. I'm not a, I just want to tell y'all, please give me a second.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was just about to go have to go spank some tail, okay? Shout out the Trouts in the building, ringside view. He said with the deuce, I'm not an auntie, I'm a mama. Straight up and down. Greatest fighter of all times, hands down. Okay? I just want you to know that. Nitro in the building with the deuce, man. Devin might stop Rolly if he don't coast to a win. Lord have mercy. I don't see no. Hey, Rob, didn't I tell you be on them Earthmanisms? Didn't I tell you be on them Earthmanisms sometimes? Hold on. Y'all, I appreciate y'all. Give me 1 second. Right, Jamel? Give me 1 second. Sugar Rolando Romero, shout out to 2 Cent Boxing in the building. Sugar Rolly Romero, Rolando Romero. Y'all already know, man. Rolly said, but Rolly was like, I remember that the last day I ain't had no money in my pocket and I didn't see my sister for a year. I didn't have a car and I was trying to take my niece to the aquarium. And when I took my niece, I didn't have the money to get my niece to the aquarium. Give me a sec. Give me a second, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Give me 1 second. But yeah, y'all, Rolando Romero. Shout out to Rolando Romero. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. They in here cutting up and they think I'm playing, but so they didn't want to keep fighting and all that. So now they gotta go lay down. Now they gotta go lay down. I be trying to be nice. I be trying to be cool, but now they gotta go lay down. Nitro in the building said with the deuce. He says more like Roly Prograve. Boy, about to get beat up. Oh man, goddamn. Nitro, you is an Earthman. Nitro on his full Earthman time today, y'all. Sammy Red in the building said, I got Roly catching his soft ass. God damn, Sammy. Sammy, you're saying the man soft, Sammy. You're saying he's soft as cotton. What's it called? Cottonelle. Ain't that what it called? Sherman. Huh? That's what you're saying? You're saying that? I remember Rolly was ready to jump on his mom's when he said his sister was bullied as a kid. I was like, yo, chill. Rolly said he was like,
Then I didn't have no money, and I got a bus ticket across the street. And then I went to a Subway right across from Floyd Gym, and I seen Floyd Mayweather 5 minutes after. And when I saw him, he said, "Come here, champ." And I said, "Okay." And then his assistant hit me 2 days later with a check for $2,000, and I never needed money since.
Yo, Rolly is a different breed of individual, man. Rolly is a different breed of individual. I like Rolly Romero, man. Um, so a lot of people are saying that okay, Rolly is underrated, Ryan is overrated. I mean, Devin is overrated, but they both not that good. Okay, comparing him to Regis Prograve is Rolly is egregious. Rolly will beat the hell out of Regis Prograve. That's the funniest part. Rolly a beat dog. He a beat life out of Regis Prograve. That's the funniest part too, Sid. That is hilarious, y'all. I also want to ask this. Now that they gonna fight, if they is gonna fight, Rolly got the better defense, BJ says. Okay, BJ. Who y'all got winning now? Oh, don't get scared now. I need everybody to tell me who they got winning, and then I'm gonna drop this link. Oh, don't get scared now. Who y'all got winning? Who y'all got winning, y'all? I needs to know. Blaze said I got Devo, Debo, Haney. Blaze said he got Haney. Come on, y'all. Big Coop said I got a draw. Nitro said, huh? You heard what I said, Nitro. I said who you got, Nitro. You heard what I said. Evans Entertainment said, Rolly, I'm so Rolly, Rolly, I pull up Rolly, Rolly, I'm so Rolly. 10 of them said, Rolly Chin. That's who I got. Foxy Brown says, I got Rolly, Rolly. It is amazing that so many people picking Rolly, but he's supposed to be so trash against the Water Walker. This is crazy, man. Rolly got more experience than Norman Jr. Rolly in six. That's what Miller Tom said. That's what Miller Tom said. Two cents said, ooh, a draw. I might put some money on that. Devin Haney is not supposed to be getting no draw. Why it ain't all Devin? I thought he the former undisputed champion, the Water Walker, greatest fighter in boxing, pound for pound. Rolly is supposed to be trash. Why do so many people have Rolly Romero, gang? I am so confused today on why people have Rolly Romero and Devin Haney is supposed to be the Water Walker, Hanos, smoke Javante Davis, a smoke Shakur Stevenson. But most people are picking Rolly Romero, who y'all still say not good. Even the people that's picking him don't think Rolly that good. This is egregious. That would be funny if Rolly clipped Devin. I'm just confused, y'all. I thought that Devin Haney was the Water Walker. Lewis said, I got Rolly. I thought Devin Haney. Why is it? Goddamn, Lewis got Rolly. Everybody, y'all picking Rolly? Oh, man, you know the Hanos clan. They screenshotting all this. They screenshotting all this. Mr. Fist is in the building. He said, I got the judges if it go 12. God damn. He's saying he got a draw or a robbery. Mr. Fist said it's going to be a robbery or a draw. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app and make sure you hit that like button, my beautiful people. I appreciate y'all. Marcus the Villain says, put money on the draw, man. I mean draws, because Rolly gonna beat the shit out of him again. God damn. Dondrick Nim says Rolly the GOAT. Boots left 147 because Rolly was moving up on my hashtag on my big dog Willie. Oh, you was out your damn mind. Dean, you think Rolly a better fighter than Norman? Yeah, actually I do. Actually I do. Think Rolly a little better than Norman. Little better, just a little more athletic. I think Norman is highly unathletic, and he doesn't have no speed. He got power, but he don't have no athleticism. He don't got no footwork, and he don't have no speed. At least Rolly got speed, more speed than Brian Norman Jr. got. At least you feel me. Bub said, "I call Cat. I'm willing to bet on some of these Rolly pickers. How serious are y'all about it?" That's a great question. That's a great question. Clip Farm said, "Yeah, Rolly over Norman. Yeah, yeah, I got Rolly over Norman. Rolly about to be a Hall of Famer." Marcus the Villain said, "I don't know about all that, but if he knock out Devin, I don't know." I'll say if he beat Devin and go up to 150, like he keep doing what he doing at 147, he beat Devin. He rematched Ryan, get that belt off Ryan, beat Ryan again, and go up. And if Rolly become undisputed at 147, he's for sure a Hall of Fame. I think Norman would sleep Rolly because he ain't worried about Rolly moving too much. I'm pretty sure you do think Ron Norman would sleep Rolly. I'm pretty sure you do think Rolly would sleep Norman. I am not surprised by that frequent flyer. But I ain't mad at that neither. It ain't like Norman just trash or he don't got no chance against Rolly. So if you think that, I ain't even mad at that. Y'all gonna see Rolly the real Devo. Too much Zoo is in the building. What's going on, family? How are you doing, sir? Huh? I was trolling, but I got the dream Devo. Dev Dollars winning. It's a bad style matchup for Rolly. Footwork gonna be the difference with the pound. Wow. Okay. I remember we thought that with Ryan Garcia too. We thought that with Ryan Garcia too. Huh? Yeah, a lot of people picking Rolly though. Like. Listen, man. He said, "I'm good, man. The family blessings to you and your family, gang. I appreciate you too much, Zoo. I appreciate you, my guy." He said, "I thought you were crazy, but I see now you got some sense." No, frequent. I'm not mad at that at all. Like it ain't like Norman is just trash. Like he don't have a chance against Rolly. I would never say that. I just think Rolly got a little more experience. I think Rolly a little more athletic, and I think they both cracking. So I think at that point in time, I think put it like this, frequent. I think Rolly gonna get the better of the exchanges with Norman, and that's gonna matter, as you seen with Devin, because Brian Norman Jr. really don't keep his head off. Yeah, Rolly don't keep it. Rolly keep his head on the line too, but not as much as Brian Norman Jr. don't move his head at all, like at all. Boxing with the two is in the building. How you doing, brethren? Um, Tucson said he's also regressed since that Ryan fight. Talking about Devin, you think Devin has regressed? Okay. FaZe said this is a mess. Do 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 do. Earthman, Earthman, do 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 do. Earthman, Earthman. You heard what she said. Earthman, Earthman. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, freaking, you was talking to Nitro? Okay. Give me a. I appreciate y'all. Lewis said I'm being an earth man. Love for Rolly. Got love for Rolly too. Rolly's very entertaining. Rolly a thorough dude. He said I was a little one in the background cutting up. Earthman, ain't that the geek too much? Earthman, Earthman. FaZe, even she called your ass a Earthman. Ain't that sad? FaZe, she called your ass a Earthman. FaZe, that's nasty work, FaZe. Damn. They ain't gonna let you lay that down, FaZe. You didn't have the little one call your ass a Earthman. That's sad, gang. You know, it's all good though. Get it out your system. I know you got that snack in your system, and Victor Conti on the wall. I understand. And Bill Haney with the finger up. You know that's his favorite pose with the one finger up. I already know, Phase. Brian Norman Jr. couldn't beat Devin if that nigga daddy told him to add jabs up. His dumb ass thought a world class boxer wouldn't have some pop. That is what they thought. Ten of them. That's what they thought. They thought they were just gonna walk down Devin. I don't know why they thought that, but I guess they seen what Ryan did. Nigga, you not Ryan. You ain't got the speed. You ain't got the athleticism. You ain't got the timing. But hey, whatever. These things matter in boxing, fam. In case y'all was wondering, who I got? Who I got? Y'all, I gotta do it again. Devin Haney better win this damn fight. What are y'all talking about? Why are y'all picking Rolly Romero? This is Devin Haney, Debo Dev. I will not let y'all. You mean the man that we have spent 2 to 3 years talking about on YouTube every day? That this is not even supposed to. This is why I asked y'all this earlier. Y'all should have seen Dean Lon and all y'all up. What are we talking about? Debo has to win this fight. This is supposed to be 98, and Rolly only supposed to have a 2% chance, gang. See, y'all being Earthmen. Y'all letting Devin and his fans out of this. Same way I ain't let them out of this with Brian Norman Jr., I ain't letting them out of this with Rolly Romero. Rolly is trash. That is what y'all have said. This is supposed to be, this shouldn't even go 12 rounds, what y'all telling. No, Debo Dev. I got Debo Dev. Water Walker Dev. Hanos Clan Dev. He better show all that against Rolly Romero. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. I don't want to hear nothing. Nitro with the pound. He said, man, Devin showed increased chin power at 147 too. He violated. He violated. If he violate, Devin going to demonstrate. We about to walk on water and turn it into wine. And Nitro, that's what he better do. Nitro, that's what he better do. I don't want to hear nothing. Rolly Romero's supposed to be trash. This not even supposed to be a fucking conversation. If this fight is even close, I'm cooking motherfuckers for weeks on end. So you got your ass whooped by Ryan, and then you had a close fight with Rolly, but you supposed to be this great fighter. The fuck out of here, dog. As much as y'all talk, I could say that you was a great fighter. Devin fans don't get to say that. I don't want to hear nothing. This is supposed to be a landslide. This is not supposed to be an argument. This is not even supposed. He's supposed to do on worse than Tank, and he got to stop Rolly Romero. He got to do on worse than Tank. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. The hell y'all mean this is a close fight and it's a pick 'em and all that? Y'all out y'all damn mind. This is Water Walker Town. This is Water Walker Town. Frequent. He better win. I don't want to hear nothing. I shouldn't even have to watch it. It should be a foregone conclusion on going who won't win this fight. Hold on. Y'all, what round did Gervonta Davis stop Rolly Romero in, y'all? I want to give y'all an accurate prediction. What round did Gervonta Davis stop Rolly Romero in? I want an accurate prediction. I want to give an accurate prediction. What round was that? Million Films always coming through when he in the building. Million Films said the sixth. I got Devin Haney, Water Walker in the fifth round stoppage. Fucking, what is y'all talking about? I don't believe that, Dean. No, no, no. This is supposed to be a foregone conclusion. Jesus in the building. This is supposed to be a foregone conclusion. Josh is in the building. No, 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 no. Frequent boxing hacker, all of the LDBC, all of the pro Devin channels. Y'all told me Rolly Romero is trash. This fight better not go past the fifth round. Crucial. I'm sorry. I'm full Earthman today. Yes, I got Devin Haney. Fifth round stoppage. Anything less is a disappointment. Sorry. Damn, you being an astronaut. 100% quickly. I'm being an astronaut today. I'm not even, listen here, anything less than a fifth round stoppage from Devin Water Walker, Debo, Haney, Christ is egregious. I will not accept nothing. Me, I speak for the behalf of all of Haino's clan that they will not accept nothing less, right? Haino's clan, Haino's clan. LDBC and all of the Devon fans everywhere. Bill Haney, right? We not accepting nothing less than a fifth round stoppage, right? Right, Jermel? No, Josh, I don't want to hear that, Josh. I want to hear Hanos Water Walker clan. We are not accepting nothing but a fifth round stoppage because Devin is levels above Gervonta Davis, and he's going to show him that he the best fighter in the world. He's better than Shakur Stevenson. No, this might go 12. This might go 12, frequent. What? What? What two chains say? What? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Frequent what? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Frequent what? Nah, frequent. We not doing that. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Frequent what? No, we're not doing that, gang. No, frequent. No, frequent. Frequent. No, frequent. No, it's gonna go 12 with a bum. Hold on, Devin going 12 rounds with a bum? Trash or nobody? Devin can't stop him quicker than Tank Davis? The nobody? The biggest nobody. See, what I won't let everybody do is act like when they say Gervonta Davis fights nobodies, that Rolly wasn't the main person they talking about. Oops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will not let y'all act like Rolly Romero is not the person that y'all was talking about, people. Rolly, right? Wasn't Rolly the one that Rolly's the main person, right? When we talk about people like Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, wasn't Rolly the main person? Because they ain't talking about Pitbull. And even if they is talking about Pitbull, they ain't talking about Pitbull the way they talking about Rolly, right? Yeah. Who? No, no, all Earthmen and Earth X. Y'all not going to ignore me like y'all don't hear what I'm saying. Who was the main person when people say Gervonta Davis fights nobodies? Ain't the main person they was talking about was Rolly Romero, correct? Oh, no, nobody want to answer Dean now. Damn, y'all, that's how we doing today. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Huh? Huh? All the earth at now don't nobody want to talk. Everybody else want to say everything else but what I asked y'all. 10 of them said, yup. When people say Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, he fight trash men and all that, wasn't the main person people was talking about was Rolly Romero and Mario Barrios? Ain't they the main people? Or is Dean missing some? Bloodline in the building. What's the deal, Bloodline? Yeah, this might go to the seventh, Dean. Oh, only the seventh. Oh, so he won't do him worse than Gervonta Davis. Oh, okay. Facts, Dean. That's a fact, right? Lee Jackson ain't the main person people talking about when they say Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody was Rolly Romero. So let me get this straight. Devin Haney gonna go the distance with the main nobody that Gervonta Davis fought? Why is this even a conversation? It's Water Walker all day, hands down. Hands down. It is Water Walker, Debo Dev. Just ask Devin. Ask Shakur's. Y'all is Earthmen. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you show some love. You can't make this up. No, you cannot. No, you can. Wait, didn't Rolly get better and all that? I mean, if he, I'm just saying, quick, hold on, y'all. Somebody about, hold on. Oh, no, I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, y'all being Earthmen. I'm sorry. This fight not even supposed to be close. This not supposed to be a conversation. It ain't supposed to be nothing to talk about, and I don't want to hear it. I am about to go drop this link, and y'all come up here and talk to me. I got Devin 99, 1%, Rolly Romero. I got Devin because that's what it's supposed to be. How you gonna have a 50-50 fight with a bum? If you let them tell it, no. And I got Devin fifth round stoppage. And I don't want to hear nothing about it. And I'll debate anybody about why Devin going to win fifth round stoppage. Who want work? I'll even debate Devin fans about this. Fifth round stoppage, Water Walker, Devin Haney. Who wants smoke? Blaze in the building. What's the deal, Blaze?
Hey,
Can
Steve, what's
you,
happening?
what's going on, Blaze? How you doing, man? Talk to me today.
Oh
What's on your
man,
mind, family?
I'm doing great, just chilling at the office by myself. But no, I'm thinking, yeah, I got Devin by decision. I think, yeah, I got him by decision. Now he might
Only a
get the knockdown.
decision?
He might get the knockdown of the
Hold
year
on.
back to back.
Hold on. Only a decision?
Yeah.
Against a bum?
Hey, I mean, that's what listen, that's what they call Rolly a bum. I didn't really think too highly of him after the pit bull fight. I mean, he looked a little better against Ryan, but Ryan looked like he wasn't on his
Why Devin
cycle
can't
that
stop
fight.
him? Devin's supposed to be levels above him, Blaze. Why he can't stop him?
I mean, but when we talking about Devin's levels, he ain't stopped nobody since 2019. So I'm just keeping with the trend.
But you let them
You
tell
feel
him
me?
since 2019 he ain't fought no bum. Rolly's a bum, right?
Is
Ain't
he?
that what they
Is
said?
he? Is
That's
he a
what they
bum?
said. Blaze, I'm asking what you heard on the streets. What did you hear them say? Huh? Huh? What
Listen,
did you
man.
hear
Like
them
I
say,
said,
Blaze?
listen, man. I give you my assessment, man. I think Rolly's alright. That's it. That's about as much as you get from me. I ain't gonna call him no bum because I just was in the gym on
So Blaze, let me
Saturday.
get this straight. So Devin got to go 12 rounds. You not even sure he gonna win against somebody who just all right?
No, no, I got him. I got him clearly winning. I don't, no doubt about it. I
Okay.
just think it go 12. I just think it'll go 12. I don't
Okay.
think it's going to be a struggle at all. I think he comes in there with a better game plan. You know, the one thing about the question mark that I had about with Haney going into the Brian Norman Jr. fight is why I had Brian Norman Jr. is his engagement is he coming in there sharp?
Oh hell no! I'm sorry,
Is he
Blaze. Can you
hesitant?
pause, Blaze? I'll bring you right back up. I am missing 20 something likes, gang. I am missing 20 likes. Y'all being Earthmen, so y'all know what's about to happen. Y'all know what's about to happen. Y'all being Earthmen, y'all know what's about to happen. I am missing the like button. Now we will not talk about nothing until y'all hit this like button, hit this super chat, hit that cash app. Hit this like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Oh, hell no. I am missing 25 likes. I need y'all to get the likes up now. I am sorry. Sorry, can't do it. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. We ain't talking about nothing. Y'all not gonna be eavesdropping on on over here, fam. Y'all not gonna be eavesdropping over here, fam. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button, fam. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Either you gonna roll or you gonna hit the like button or you gonna sit here and keep listening to me say. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, man. Yeah, no, I'm missing a couple more. Nope, nope. Y'all that's listening that didn't do it, that's being an earth man, go ahead and just hit it for me. Go ahead and just hit it for me. Don't even play. Quinn in the building, but Dean, one hitter quitter is here. Band up is here. What is going on? I need y'all to hit this like button, hit this super chat, and hit this cash app. I do not do this for my health. The one thing you will do is do what is free. Listening, guess what, y'all? Hitting the like button is just as free as listening, gang. That's the sad part about it. Hitting the like button is just as free as listening, family. It sure is. It sure is. Is you hating because you mad or you mad because you hating? You're gonna have to pick one. But whatever you pick, just know I'ma still come back and say, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that super chat, make sure you hit that cash app. I appreciate y'all. We gonna keep it going. But remember, I'm right here to regulate the minute that you start being an earth man. Sorry, Blaze. Go ahead, Blaze.
Oh nah, you all good. And then, like I said, I'm about to land my plane, so bro can get it, can do his thing. Yeah, man. Listen, man, I got Devin my decision, man. And the main reason with me is the question mark that I had going into the fight with him and Brian Norman was him getting caught up in an exchange. And what I seen is that when he fought Ramirez, he stayed all the way out of range and circled around the ring. And then even with Brian Norman, even until when he caught him in the second round, he waited patiently. He wasn't circling around Brian Norman, but he kept just right out of range to catch him. And so it looked like he got a little more discipline as far as knowing his range and being patient about getting his shots off. So I just think, he's gonna outbox Rolly. I'll let my play right there.
Yo, what's the deal? Enigma in the building. What's popping? Enigma, talk to me, my guy. Holla at your boy.
What up? What's going on with it? Hey man,
What's the
listen,
deal?
I got my man Rolly winning, man. I got Rolly in this fight, bro. Real shit. And I'm gonna tell you why. One, since Rolly got with Ishmael Salas, his footwork got a little bit better. He threw a little bit more combinations. That was evident in Pitbull Cruz fight, even though he lost. He didn't lose to Pitbull Cruz because of his Pitbull Cruz skill. He lost to Pitbull Cruz because of his relentless pressure. Devin does not apply relentless pressure. Number one, Rolly's not going to let Devin tie him up. Number two, he punches harder than Devin, man. Devin is chinny, like you said before. Devin is chinny. Tank said, well, fucking Rolly is the hardest puncher he's been hit by. And he caught Tank with some shit when they fought. So what makes somebody think that he's not going to catch from all motherfucking Devin? And I agree with what Jones said. If Rolly catches fucking Devin, it becomes a 50-50 fight. That's my opinion.
2 Cent boxing in the building. What's the deal, 2 Cent? Talk to me.
What's going on? What's going on? I think we got a good fight on our hands, to be honest with you. I know I keep saying Rolly gonna stop Devin and all that. I think Rolly has a shot. I mean, unless Rolly has something going on with him physically that I don't know about, or I did see a picture with Rolly. He looked fat as hell. So unless those things affect him, I think he has a good shot. I've been watching film of Devin. I watched the Loma fight. I watched the Ramirez fight, and I watched the Brian Norman Jr. fight. I've watched them, and I see the flaws in Devin that Rolly could possibly take advantage of. And I think it's gonna be a good competitive fight because a lot of people think that Devin is going to be able to keep Rolly at the end of his jab and like box around him, I guess. But Devin is slower at 47. Like if y'all go back and watch, he's slower And Devin's footwork isn't really that great. It just looked like it's great with the people that he fight because he always has the height and the reach advantage.
And
And
he
then the
enjoys a
people
lot
he's
of punches.
fighting, they don't have the greatest footwork for real, except for Loma. So you seen Loma with the footwork, he was able to get to Devin, and Devin does not move his head. He does not get his head off the line. He goes back in a straight line. And Rolly has power. He has a jab. And if you watch the Brian Norman fight, Brian Norman was able to close the distance and get to Devin. He just didn't know what to do.
Hey, 2 Cent. Rolly quick twitch
Hold
too.
on,
Let's
y'all.
not
Hold
forget
on,
that.
y'all.
Rolly's quick twitch.
Why is Devin going to have a close fight with a bum? No, this is going to be a landslide. Devin Haney,
Nah, bro.
Water Walker. No, Toussaint
No,
Rolly's a
no, no
bum.
landslide.
How? First of
He
all,
a two.
how can
He a three
Devin?
division bum. He a three division champion bum.
That's what they said. Toussaint. They be on your panel.
Look,
They
man,
was just
you
on your
want to listen?
panel last night. What was they? Tony was on your panel last night. What was he saying about Javante Davis' resume? What was he saying, Toussaint? If I'm an Earth
Yeah.
Give me
fan,
1 second
because
now.
you
Move
being
my
an
phone,
Earth
boy.
girl.
Give me
Hold
1
on. Hold on. Toussaint. What was he saying, Toussaint? What was he saying?
He ain't fought nobody. He ain't did this and that. You know the same shit he always be saying.
Okay, then. So that means that a lot of people say that, right? Who is the main person that throughout Javante Davis' career, Toussaint, when they were saying he fights nobody, who was they talking about?
Rolly was one of those nobodies. Rolly was definitely one of those nobodies. But listen, I've been waiting for this fight. I've been waiting to see this fight. I want to see the style matchup. What happened? Blaze, you there? Can y'all hear me? Damn, I can't hear nothing. Let me go out and come back in.
No, I'm here. I'm here, Toussaint,
Oh,
because
oh, oh.
when Enigma got off, I heard what y'all was saying. Enigma got off. Sometimes I can't hear y'all. Y'all, the people can hear y'all, and they can hear me, but StreamYard be acting weird. I think when the way people come up, sometimes they throw it off. But no, Toussaint, this is not supposed to be a close fight with a Rolando. No.
I'm just saying, Dean, like, listen, I don't know what everybody else saying, but it's gonna be a good fight, man. I can't wait. I've been waiting on this one.
A good fight with a bum. And Rolly
Good
was the
fight with a
main
bum.
bum that they was talking about.
Styles make fights, Dean. Styles make fights. You don't gotta be the best fighter in the world to give a fighter a difficult fight. I don't think people realize that.
Facts. I agree with 2 Cent.
And think about it. Who got the better who's fought the better competition? Rolly or Devin?
Rolly, I believe. I think Rolly overall. I mean, it's probably a toss up. It's probably a toss up. I'm not sure. We would have to go through it, but I'll say Rolly overall.
My only issue is people acting like people are saying people don't Rolly is who people thought Brian Norman Jr. was. I was saying that all throughout the Norman fight. I'm like, Rolly is who y'all think Brian Norman Jr. is. Rolly got the better footwork, so to speak. Rolly got the jab. Rolly got the power. I didn't see no real power from Brian Norman Jr. in that Devin fight. I didn't see like this power he had. And he was hitting Devin towards the back half of the fight. But I don't know, Rolly's very awkward. It's gonna be a difficult fight in my opinion. And people thinking that can y'all still hear me or am I just talking?
Nah, we can hear you too soon. You could. I'm
Okay.
glad you could.
And people thinking that Rolly can't win by a decision. If Devin feels that power and decides to put his hands in his pocket and run around, I could see the fight being a draw or Rolly winning by decision. So that's my two
A
cents about that.
draw, a close fight and a draw with a bum. This is crazy to me, dog. Like, no, this should be Devin. I got Devin fifth round knockout, dog. I don't want to hear nothing else. Because I'm confused. If Rolly is not good and Devin is great, Then how is this a close fight? Blaze,
Mhm.
Enigma, ain't nobody got nothing to say. Like, how is this a close fight? Broly's a bum.
That's
Obviously,
allegedly he's a
Rolly not a
bum,
bum. Obviously, Rolly
right,
not a bum.
They
right.
still
He's only
calling
a
him a
bum.
bum right now, 2 Cent.
Look, no,
They
I
look.
know
still
that's
He's
what the
calling
only
the
man
a
man a
said.
bum.
Rolly is only a bum according to Devin Haney,
I'm
who has
just,
been calling
I
Rolly
don't
a
know. I
bum
don't
since
know.
he
I'm
fought Tank
confused.
Davis.
They still calling the man a bum to this day.
Even though he didn't won championships, and they love champions, but not Rolly. They love Cambosis, but not Rolly. Make that make sense.
Right? That shit weird as hell.
Where Phase at? Phase ain't up here. You know, I'm confused, y'all. Blaze
What
about to pop
frequent
back
at?
up. No, frequent in the chat. Frequent here. Frequent is just in the
Frequent, we
chat.
need some Hanos clan up here, man. Who we supposed to debate with? We
No,
all
no,
agree.
no. He said I might be all Earthmen and astronauts on the panel right now, Dean. I'm just saying, Water Walker supposed to water walk against a bum, a nobody. That they said they still say this narrative. So I can see y'all saying this if people weren't still saying the same thing. So when I say, okay, Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, who was the main person people was talking about? If I had to pick
Rolly.
3 fighters, would Rolly Romero be one of them they was talking about?
Yeah,
Bring
But
me a
Rolly.
now
trash
Devin about
bag.
to have but now, so now Devin, we not even sure Devin beats this nobody.
Hey, Dame, you want to know something? I wouldn't be surprised if this fight played out the way Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney played out. Simply because Devin Haney treated Ryan Garcia like he was a C level, D level fighter. And he said that the entire build up, saying Ryan was trash, he's a C level fighter, he ain't got nothing for him. And what happened when they got in the ring?
Yo, y'all
I
can
don't
hear
know.
me up?
Yeah, I can hear you, Frequent. What's the deal, Frequent?
Ain't nothing, man. Yo, Two Cents said she described all of these different attributes that you need to beat Devin. And Rolly, she described all these attributes that Rolly don't have. She said the speed and footwork of Lomachenko. Um,
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Frequent
okay, what you say
comprehension
about
is key.
Lomachenko?
I never said that. I said I
Yeah.
went back and
Rolly
watched the
Romero is
Loma
no
fight.
comparison to Loma.
Did somebody tell me if I compared Rolly and Loma? Can y'all tell me if I said that? Did anybody else hear that or just Frequent?
I
You
didn't
definitely
hear that.
didn't.
You brought up people
I
you
didn't
Yeah, I
brought
didn't
hear
up
that.
hear it.
people that had you brought up people that made Devin have problems. And the people that you brought up, Rolly Romero is nothing like. You
He don't
said
have to be
Lomachenko, who
like
else you
them.
said?
I brought up Lomachenko because Loma was able to get to Devin and keep punching him with with that straight right or whatever. It might have been a one or a two, and I was emphasizing the point that he doesn't get his head off of the line. I was not comparing him to Rolly at all. So I don't
Hey,
know how
yo,
you got
Nitro, hold
that.
on, y'all. Nitro with the deuce in the super chat. He said, I love 2 Cent. But she tripping. LOL. No disrespect, 2 Cent. That's what he
I mean
said.
that I mean,
Knockout box. Hold on, frequent. Knockout boxing in the building. Knockout says, nigga saying Rolly trash while simultaneously pushing for Devin to fight him. Frequent always on bullish, bruh. That's what he
But
said.
go ahead,
Frequent, go
frequent.
ahead.
I wasn't comparing anybody, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
I mean the wildest thing I thought that you basically said that his resume is better than Devin. That's
I asked who
diabolical right
has
there.
the better resume. I never said his resume was better. I said who fought the better fighters. When did I say
Yeah,
his
she just
resume
asked
was
the
better?
question. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, keep cooking, y'all.
You might have to rewind this back because she denying a lot of stuff that we definitely heard her say.
You the only one that
And then
heard it,
people wouldn't
frequent.
be saying it wouldn't be in the chat saying that you tripping if you didn't say that. What else you was tripping about then? What did you say that people got you saying saying that you tripping about? You
Just because
definitely said that she said you said I don't know who asked that. I think Dean might have asked who fought the better comp, and you said Rolly
I asked
Romero.
that. I asked who
He
fought the
asked
better
that frequent.
competition. Damn, frequent. This be your problem, frequent. This your problem right here.
No, you
You
definitely
too
said
busy
that.
trying to tell
Y'all gonna
people
make me
what they
rewind it back and
said.
play it.
Just say what you gotta say, bro. Okay, I said it. Now go
I
ahead.
am
Go ahead.
saying it.
Finish. Okay,
I
go
am
ahead.
saying
Finish.
it. Do you want? Do
Okay,
you
go
want?
ahead.
Do I have to rewind it back and
No,
play
I
it?
said it. I said it. Go ahead and finish. Go ahead.
I mean, I mean, that's it. That's the main thing right there. That Rolly Romero fought better competition, the better competition out of Devin and Rolly.
Mhm.
Like that, I
Mhm.
think that's crazy. And then on top of that, when people talk about
Well, hold on, frequent. It's not
resumes and stuff
crazy.
like
It's
that,
not. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. It's not crazy.
Rolly fought Tank.
it's
That
not.
sums up Devin's whole resume. Ain't nobody on Devin's resume better than
And
Devontae
he
Davis.
fought Tank and Ryan Garcia.
Exactly. And
I mean,
Pitbull Cruz.
we got people on Devin resume that's more decorated than Tank.
Oh my God. And what does that mean,
Ooh,
frequent?
Yeah, and guess what? And guess what? Frequent. They might be more declarated, but they don't. You won't get more credit for beating them than you get for Tank. Devin wouldn't get more credit for being.
uh,
He would get more credit for being Tank than he would Loma. And don't even try to lie.
I,
Or
I,
Regis. Or Cambosis.
I don't know, bro,
Or Brian
because
Norman Jr. Hold on, you
Tank
don't
Facts.
and
know.
Tank
Hold
and
on,
Loma
hold
ain't
on,
ever
hold on,
fight.
hold on, hold on. So you don't know that he wouldn't get more credit than Regis, Brian Norman Jr. and Lomachenko? What are you
No,
talking about?
Together.
I'm not talking about Regis and all of them. I'm saying I don't know about Lomachenko because Tank ducked Lomachenko most of
No,
his time
Loma
at
ducked Tank.
130.
We're
Loma
not
ducked
starting.
Tank twice.
Just let him say it, please. Please. Go ahead, frequent.
You right. Loma did duck Tank at the when he was about
Okay.
to retire, but
Okay.
when he got older, but
Hmm.
early on, at 130, Tank, Tank
But that
wasn't
has
Hey,
scared.
nothing to do with
how
the
Tank? Hold on,
conversation,
frequent.
frequent.
Hey,
Please stay
frequent.
on the
How Tank ducked
conversation.
somebody that never sent him an offer? The same shit y'all used to say about Devin Haney and Javante. How he ducked somebody that never sent him an offer, and when he was the A side, Javante was the B side when you talking about. So how he ducked
Because
somebody that never sent him an offer, and his promoter is on camera saying he's not going to send him an offer.
he, I mean, that counted as a duck to me. If Loma was the A side and Loma's calling him out to fight, and
Loma never
Tank
called him out to fight.
and Tank, he definitely did,
Yeah, I know.
and
He
If
literally
he
said
called,
he didn't
hold
want to
on, let
fight.
me talk. Can I talk on my own show? If he called him out to fight, why he didn't send him a contract? Ain't if the A side calls
because
out the B side? Can I finish talking, brother? Can you tell me in any instance where the A side can call out the B side and not send him a contract, but he's serious about fighting him?
because his promoter, his handler, Floyd Mayweather said, "Ain't no rush, ain't no
Hold
rush."
on, hold on, hold on. If Javon,
Well, I
if
gotta hold
Bob
on.
Arum, hold on, because Bob Arum said when Devin was with even though he wasn't talking about Devin, but it was the same logic applies. Bob Arum said he wasn't making fights with Lomachenko because he got in-house fights. So the same thing applied with Devin. But when Devin was with Bob Arum, y'all still wanted Gervonta Davis to send a contract no matter what Devin said. I remember you frequent saying call his bluff. So ain't it on Lomachenko to call Gervonta Davis bluff the same way y'all was saying it's on Gervonta to call Devin's bluff?
Bob Arum answered that question too. They was asking him at a press conference about possibly fighting Javante Tank Davis, and he said, "Ask his handlers. His handlers don't believe that he's ready to fight Lomachenko right now."
That's not what
He
I
said,
asked you.
"Ask
It's
him."
not about I didn't that's not what I asked you. It's not about
You asked
his
me why
handler.
you asked me why he ain't
Brother.
send
Hold
nothing.
on, no, brother. Because Javante Davis fans was using the same argument against Hayno's clan that y'all didn't want to fight for whatever reasons. It doesn't matter what the B-side fighters said, is what y'all told me. Frequent, y'all said that Gervonta should still call his bluff no matter what. Just send the contract. That's where it went. So I'm asking you, if Loma called him out, whether Gervonta Davis' team said this or not, ain't it on Loma to send him a contract?
Bob
That's what
Arum,
y'all told me,
who
frequent. You told me that. It
Wait,
doesn't matter.
wait,
Eddie
wait, wait.
Hearn said, hold on, Enigma. Eddie Hearn
you ain't gonna let
said,
me finish.
Bob Arum said, I can say the same. No, I will let you finish if you don't bring up what the promoter said, because the promoters that said the same thing on Devin's side. And y'all still said Gervonta should have to send a contract. So that's why I'm not trying to hear that. When Devin was on other promotional companies and his team wasn't sounding the best about making a Gervonta Davis fight, y'all didn't let Gervonta Davis get away with that as an excuse. When Ryan Garcia was out here talking about not making the fight with Devin the second time, y'all don't let Ryan Garcia use that as an excuse with him and Oscar fucking talking about. So what's the
No,
difference?
Tank side never said they wanted to fight Devin. Never, never once. They always said they
Bro,
always
I
said
asked you, we're not
who gonna
talking
pay
about
Yo,
for
that.
there's
We're
an
the
talking
article.
about
fight ain't
Lomachenko
ready and
sending,
stuff like
we
that.
are talking about Lomachenko sending Gervonta Davis an offer. Devin fans, you included, frequent, told me it doesn't matter what the B-side team says. Call they bluff and just send a contract. So if you send a contract and they turn it down, then you could call them a duck. Did you not tell me that before? Have
No,
you never said that to me?
not when the B side is saying they don't want the fight. No, that's
Hold on,
different,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna
No,
kill all
hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, P Hunter. No, I
That's
didn't
different.
ask you that.
Mm,
I
mm,
said, bro,
mm.
did you
If
not
the
tell
B
me it
side
doesn't
is
matter?
saying
Hold on. No, no. Even when Eddie Hearn said that Regis and them already had a deal done. Even when Bill and Steven Espinoza said that they did reach out to Devin, he had other plans. Y'all was still saying he should send Devin a contract. That
no, I
wasn't what
wasn't
y'all was
saying that. I
saying.
don't know.
Devin promoter,
No,
yes, you
that's
was.
not what I
Yes, you
was saying.
was. Yes, you was. Get out of here. Yes, you was. You're lying. Yes, you was.
Hey,
You
Dean,
was the
Dean.
main one.
Dean,
You was the main one,
Dean,
and I'll get KO up here, and I'll get KO up here to confirm it. You was the main one. What are you
Dean.
Hey,
talking
hey,
about? Yes.
Yo, okay,
hey, Dean.
so
What happened after the What
no, hold
happened
on,
after the
Enigma,
Pedraza
hold
fight?
on, hold on, Enigma. Let me
When
just
Tank said he wanted to fight fucking Lomachenko, what did Loma say? Loma said all he think about is fighting on PPV, pay per view. He had every excuse in the fucking book. Did he not?
yo.
Does anybody remember
I'm just
that?
saying. Bro, all I know
So
is now they trying to say, I remember when us Tank fans was saying Devin didn't want the fight, and what his promoters and them was saying, Frequent was the
Facts.
main one saying that he should still send a contract. I ever
These
once
niggas,
said that.
bro.
Sounds cute though. Okay. Hey,
yo,
knockout boxing. Knockout boxing. Is you available, gang? Two cent up here.
Dean,
Two cent can confirm it already.
hey,
Knockout. Any other content creator that has as
Man, we
frequent
just
has been
killed
on
this
your
narrative
channel.
the other day, Dean. We just killed it. We went through the videos, the this, the rules. We went through everything. We showed Tank saying he wanted to fight and this and that. We showed Bob saying why would he make a fight for Javante? We showed Loma saying he don't want to fight on pay per view and why he ain't fight me at one time. We show all of this. You come up here bringing this shit up to deflect from us talking about Rolly beating Devin Haney ass. Come on, bro. That's what we talking about.
yo,
You
Dean.
know, you know
Can
that
you hear me,
heinous
What's
Dean?
man
up?
suffered from heinous hallucinations.
Yo, Dean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, P Hunter? What's going on? What's up,
So
bro?
everybody want to just blow off the fact that in 2018, Floyd reached out to Bob to make that Loma fight, and Bob did this. Bob said, "Well, he only called because he wanted to get Tank beat, and he mad at Tank." Well, if that's the case, why not still make the fight? You don't have to say, "Well, Floyd called because he mad at Tank." Okay, he mad at Tank, so make the fight.
Why do you care why he calls? That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Exactly, make the fight.
Shit crazy.
Bro, Two Cent, has Frequent ever said that Javante
He
should just
said it
call
all the
Devin Bluff?
time. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't lying on nobody.
This shit
And like
crazy.
and like what somebody else said, Bob told Bill Haney basically to his face at the WB one of those WB conferences, you signed with the wrong promoter. And that's when Loma jumped over Dev to fight. I forgot who to get that belt. I forgot who he was, but Dev was supposed to fight him, and Bob worked some kind of magic, and Loma was able to fight him. And that's when he said, "Joe, you signed with
I
the
just want
wrong
to know.
promoter."
I just want to know, is this a cherry pick for Devin?
No, it's a unification belt.
Depends on who you ask.
It's a unification belt, man.
No,
That's what it
no,
is.
no, it gotta be a cherry pick. It doesn't matter. The fighter who got the belt, they said was trash.
That's all I
And
was
No, it's
hearing when
remember,
not.
Tank.
Blaze, hold on,
That's
Blaze,
all I was
Blaze,
hearing.
Good
remember, hold
fucking
on, Blaze,
question. Good
remember,
question.
it don't matter, y'all. Remember, it don't matter what you accomplish afterwards. So all that matters is at the time that Gervonta Davis called him trash. I mean, at the time when Tank fought him, Kano's clan was calling Rolly trash. So that all
Talk
that
about it.
matters, Blaze, is at the time that they was all that matters is that at that time they was calling them trash. So that doesn't matter what Rolly accomplished afterwards, Blaze. All that matters is that at that time they call Rolly trash. You can't take it back now.
Hey,
That's
but
He was
all
Deem,
that
and he
matters.
was
I
I
got
hear
that
you.
was
I
argument
hear
in
you.
boxing
undefeated
Now,
then.
happens.
I'm not part of the clan wars. So my perspective ain't got nothing to do with the nonsense that they spew over there when they're in the clan. Because the point of the matter is the only reason Devin is fighting Broly because Broly has that belt. That's it. So if it's a cherry pick, it's a cherry pick that just so happened to line up with Broly having that belt.
Okay.
So if
Otherwise,
it's
this fight
cherry
wouldn't be
pick,
happening.
Okay.
okay. So if it's a cherry pick, then don't that mean that Rolly a bum?
I mean, listen, bro, I don't think highly of Rolly, so I don't think Rolly can will win the fight. He probably can, but I don't think he'll win. So I don't think that high. I've never thought that highly of Rolly like that.
So let me
Respectfully, I
ask
ain't
you,
going in this having him a bomb or nothing, but I don't think he's
all right,
that
so
good.
if Rolly a puncher's chance, if Rolly happens some way, somehow happens to beat Devin, is he still a bum?
I mean, look, I'm not calling him a bum, bro. That's the
No, I'm
whole
saying,
point.
is he
Like,
still
like
a
I'm
low?
real
Are
choice with
you
my
going to think
words.
any? I would say this. Will you think any more of him if he do that?
Yeah, I would because, and this is why because I think my approach with Devin's you see, he's unique, man. I've never seen a boxer like Devin in my life since I've been watching sports. No, let me break
What
this
is
down
so
to you.
unique
No,
about
no,
Devin?
Hey,
hold
two
up,
cents. I was
Damn,
right behind
hold up,
you.
real quick, because nah, you guys don't even know where I'm going with it. I've never seen a boxer that's like undefeated fighting at a high level like this, get his ass kicked and not get the loss and then be able to make the adjustment on it. And you see he's made the adjustment from that ass whooping that he got from Ryan off the
No,
ooze.
no, he's
He's
doing
Huh?
the
made with the
same mistakes. He has not
adjustment.
made no
Yes,
adjustment.
yes,
You
he
watching
has.
Ramirez fight,
He's made
bro?
that. He's made it. Hold up,
You,
listen to me, y'all, because it's like he's made a glaring adjustment. And his adjustment is this.
okay, you capping, bro.
He's not gonna, no, listen, bro, I got an opinion, bro. Just hold on, bro. I'm not part of no clan or nothing. This is my independent, honest
I
assessment.
ain't saying nothing about
And
no clan. I just said you
from
capping.
okay, look. This is my opinion, and this is why. When he fought Ryan, Bill and Devin was like, "We're gonna knock him out. He's crazy," and they was talking about a replacement and some more stuff. And they played Ryan short, and he engaged with them from the jump in the mid range. After that ass whooping, Haney don't go in there like that no more. Haney literally boxed all the way on the outside the whole time against Ramirez. And then if you watch the Brian Norman Jr. fight, you look at the whole first round all the way up into the second round. And when he
Bro,
caught him, he played him out of range. And what I'm telling you is that's the Devin that Rolly's gonna have to deal with.
cut it out, bro.
A cautious Devin who's not gonna just engage with you in the mid-range. That's just look, bro. This is my personal assessment. You can disagree. You can point out something that I might see on tape and change my mind, but that's just how I'm honestly assessing this fight. That's the adjustment that Devin's been blessed with being able to make with the mismove of him fighting
That
Ryan
wasn't
and
an
getting his ass
adjustment,
whooped like
bro.
that. Yes, it was.
That wasn't an
Some
adjustment.
would
Yes, it
say,
was.
some would say that you fighting scary, but I mean, I guess it depends on who
Yeah.
you ask.
I felt he fought Ramirez scary. Like he didn't engage. But that's the thing. Devin will literally run from you now before he lets you catch him with a shot. Like real talk. Like this is what I've seen with the trend with his last two fights. And it's like people can argue or whatever and say, and like you guys are saying, nobody's saying how Rolly's got some type of strategy to where he's gonna consistently land the power punch. We're talking about the only thing I've been hearing about Rolly, if he lands the power is 50-50. And it's like, hey, that's what Devin's gonna be looking for now. That's what he looked for with Brian Norman Jr.
So,
And I was
Blaze, can
just
I ask you a
surprised that he was
question?
able
Can
to
I ask
Frequency.
you
time
a
it that
You're
question?
not
early in the
cooking
second round.
nobody,
So Blaze,
frequency.
you didn't hear me
Hold
say
on, y'all.
Rolly
Hold
had a
on, y'all.
jab and was okay.
Hold on, y'all. If it's like that, then why he can't stop him in the fifth round before Tank did?
Because
This
he
is a
ain't stopped.
bum.
Listen, he ain't
This is
stopped
a
nothing
guy
since
that's a
29.
C-level fighter, fam. Why can't
D.
Devin stop a C-level fighter? I want to know why
I
Devin
told
Haney
you
can't stop a C-level fighter.
because
He
Deem,
was
here's what I
trashing
told
that
you. It
Ramirez fight.
depends
He was
on what
not
his
Hold on,
making
y'all.
snap
adjustments.
back looks like.
Let
Deem,
Blaze respond to this,
Deem,
huh?
Deem. I said it in the comments because he's Devin's at 147 now. So I gotta see what the snack pack looks like coming into this fight. You feel me? So once I see what he looked like on this version of the snack pack, Victor Conte ain't here no more, so I don't know what they doing and what they cooking up for him. But how he looks as far as with strength wise coming into the ring, because you know how he banged Brian Norman early and then he played it safe. He could have stopped Brian Norman, but he chose not to because of how his style of fighting. So, like when you're talking about the
No, he
stoppage,
could. He
Oh,
wasn't
well, he
stopping
I gotta
could.
Brian
see how
Norman.
Hold
everybody
on,
do with
hold
their
on.
weight,
He
how
First
they
of
could
all,
come
he
into
don't
the
have
stop
the
him.
weigh-in,
power
how
to
they come
stop
in, how
Brian
they
Norman.
rehydrate.
He don't
Then I
stop.
can be
He
placing
wasn't finna
my
stop
bet on
him.
whether or not I
He
No,
want to.
stopped
Blaze,
before
I
I'm
can
niggas
not.
do
I'm
that.
past
not
their
I
hearing.
gotta
prime.
see
No,
what the
He was like
snack
no.
30
pack look
years
like.
old.
Hold on, y'all. I'm not hearing he could have stopped somebody, but he didn't do it. Then you ain't great.
He
What do
stopped
you
past they prime
mean?
30-year-olds. Whenever he got somebody that's real
What
athletic,
other
that is
great
closer
fighter?
to him, he get
I
his
don't know
ass
if I
whooped.
went out.
His
Can y'all hear
chin
me?
is suspect as hell. Like,
My thing is, my thing is, Blaze, I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. How the hell is Devin Haney great if he can't stop a C-level fighter? Then you telling me he could have stopped Brian Norman Jr., but he just didn't do it.
Demons. See, you know how styles make fights, and some people have a problem with boxers, and some people have a problem with punchers. Maybe Devin just got a problem with C-level fighters.
He got a problem with C-level. I want to know Devin. I
oh my
got Devin
god.
winning in the fifth round. I don't want to hear nothing less. Ain't Devin supposed to be better than Javante? So
Right.
he's
That's what
really
y'all been
not
telling
supposed to
me.
struggle with it. He's really not supposed to struggle with for nobody. They the ones that said he was nobody. Devin, his daddy, his fans. Now y'all telling me that it's gonna be a dog fight. It's gonna
Wait,
go
is Devin the
12
B-side in
rounds.
it? He getting offers from Rolly? He the B-side? Damn.
I'm just confused. This is supposed to be a landslide, right?
Okay. Devin the
Manny
Dream Haney.
Pacquiao in his prime, if you were saying he was fighting Rolly Romero, you would say he going to Pitbull Cruz knocked him out. So that means Devin
Hey,
not better. Like,
Dean,
what
you
is he
heard what he
talking
said.
about?
If you gotta violate, I'ma demonstrate. You heard with Debo. You heard what he said. You
Because
violate,
my
I'ma
thing is,
demonstrate.
even if Devin is not a knockout artist, Rolly is a bum. So I get Devin not knocking out Lomachenko because they said he good, or George Kambosos because they said that's his best win. Okay, what's his excuse for not knocking out a bum? It's not like he don't knock people out. He got 15 knockouts on his record. Devin fans, y'all don't think he can knock people out no more? What's
Is he
going
gonna
on? Y'all told
actually
me.
throw punches? Is his punch output gonna actually be, what I'm saying, better than it has been? That's all. You ain't even gotta knock him out. Is he gonna actually fight?
I'm just saying, if Devin's supposed to stop anybody, it's supposed to be Rolly Romero, right?
Dean, you kicked Hanos Clan off.
It's
Frequent got
supposed
to
to
be
be
the one to
Rolly
defend this
Romero,
guy. You
correct?
kicked
If
him off.
anybody, he was a bum. Y'all go ahead.
No
Nah,
shit.
but
Hold on. First
that's
of all, to the dumbass in the comments, I know Floyd said it first. Stupid. It's sarcastic, dumbass nigga.
so damn. What I was gonna say? What were we just talking about?
Rolly
Oh, getting
Romero,
the stop,
Devin's,
Rolly. Oh,
yeah.
Blaze said that all he keep hearing people say is that Rolly got to land a power shot. No, that's not all Rolly got. What I said was
Oh, you said that's
Rolly.
not what I said because I just said I was referring to somebody earlier saying that. I didn't say you were saying that. I just referred to what was said earlier, not you though.
I mean, yeah, I ain't taking it personal. I'm just saying. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good fight, y'all. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a better fight and a more competitive fight than the Brian Norman Jr. fight. Now, I'm not saying definitively Rolly 100% gonna win, but I can see keys to victory for Rolly, and I can see keys to victory for Devin. Now, if Rolly get in there and he don't do shit that I thought he could do, then hey, it is what it is. But go back and watch like Rolly last three fights, and go back and watch Devin last three fights. Devin is a
Hey,
different
Dean.
fighter. And I don't know if y'all don't want to admit it or what, but Devin is a different fighter.
That's a
Somebody got an echo,
Hey,
fact.
y'all.
Dean. Can you hear me?
Yeah, somebody got echo.
Yeah, I
It
can hear
ain't
you. Who
me,
that?
bro. I come in here with
Hey,
fiber optic. You
who you?
motherfuckers
I'm
come up
trying to
here
figure
with your
out who's the
shitty phone
dumbass
plan.
nigga.
Huh?
Who the fuck? I don't know who the fuck said that. Go ahead, y'all. Who in the building? Pay, what up, Pay?
What up? I'm trying to figure out who was the dumbass
Can
nigga
y'all
though.
hear Pay?
Nah,
Why?
I
Who
can't
said
hear. Can
that?
you hear me?
I
I'm
can
trying to
hear
keep
you,
going in
I
and
Blaze.
Can
can
you
hear
out.
hear?
Pate.
I can hear
I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
Paige.
me?
you.
Y'all can hear Pay? All right.
I ain't
Yep.
really want nothing. I was just trying to figure out who was the dumbass nigga.
Who was
Paige
calling?
funny.
Who said that?
Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm about to go back in the chat. My bad.
But who
You
said that,
good? You
Pate?
good? Somebody was talking to somebody in the chat earlier, but we passed that. So I
Bro,
don't know. And they
what?
saying May 30th. I don't
They
know.
got
Has it been finalized? Has it been announced before we do all this arguing back and forth and then Devin fight Jack Catterall?
I mean, I'm
that
they
fight.
saying that's what
The
they
fight's really
saying it's
gonna
supposed to
happen,
be tonight. I mean, I don't know if it is, it is, but we gonna act like it is for right now. You feel what I'm saying? Even though it might
yep,
not be, we gonna act like it is. I want to know why are so many people picking Rolly Romero,
bro.
or
Because listen, bro,
is they ever gonna admit that they was just hating on Javante Davis? See, we gotta have some type of common ground. Devin can't be so much better than Tank. Getting ducked by everybody. Tank don't fight nobody. The main person they was saying was nobody was Rolly Romero. But now people acting like this is a 50-50, 60-40. Devin ain't going to stop him. It's going to go 12 rounds. Well, then how good is Devin if he can't stop a bum?
no real shit, bro. And earlier you said that you said you think he's gonna stop him by the fifth. I'm here to tell you, you're being a fucking Earthstronaut, an
I'm being an
Earthman
astronaut.
astronaut.
I'm being an
There ain't
astronaut. I'll take that. I'll be an
Earthstro.
astronaut. I'll take that. I'll take
No,
that
no, I hear
3-1
you though,
day.
and that's right. That the way they talk about Rolly on these YouTube streets and act like he's this fucking bum. That's what we should be expecting. I understand that, but that shit ain't gonna happen. This is gonna be a fucking good fight, bro. And I can't even give it that credit because of the way they dogged the shit. They said Rolly only had a puncher's chance against Tank. Rolly made
Okay.
Tank run from him. Fucking old boy's gonna be on that bike. He's gonna be the fuck up out of there, bro. He's gonna Jose Ramirez him. Because the last thing Devin Haney wants to happen is him even get caught by a punch to give the fucking internet all the fuel they need to say he lost the fight, bro. He's gonna go out there and Jose Ramirez this shit. There is zero chance of him knocking Rolly out. Zero. I put any fucking bread on that anybody wants to. He's gonna run from him, bro. He's gonna fucking run for
Man,
Holy Hills, talking about
And
finish
let me
12 rounds of
go
can I
bitches.
mention let me
go ahead,
mention something
Toussaint.
real quick that nobody else is saying to piggyback off what D1 is saying. What up, D1? Rolly
Go ahead.
Romero's chin looks so suspect at 35 because he was cutting too much weight. So if y'all think Rolly is just super chinny, we finna see because when I seen him do that interview and how he was having trouble with the weight and all of that, it's kind of like the same thing with Terrence Crawford. We thought Terrence Crawford was getting rocked at the lower weights, but really he was just cutting a whole bunch of weight, so his punch resistance was lower. I believe that Rolly's punch resistance will be higher because he's not going to be cutting as much weight, so he won't be as weak. I could be wrong, but that's just a theory I got.
Hey, yo, Nitro in the building with the deuce, man, in the super chat. He said it's not going to be a competitive fight. Shout out to Nitro, man. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Most importantly, man, show your boys some love, man. It is much, much, much appreciated, y'all. It is
Real
much
shit.
appreciated, y'all.
Dean been grinding up here too, bro. Putting in
Man,
that
trying
work.
my best, man. Doing my best, man. I want to
No
say
doubt,
this. I
bro.
am disgusted at the boxing community.
No, and I hear you, bro. It's like, how the fuck did you guys run around the internet for the last fucking, how long's it been since Tank fought Rolly? 23? How are you guys fucking not coming up here like Devin shouldn't even be fighting this fight? The fuck is he taking a Rolly fight for? Let's get right to the smoke. Ryan ain't taking no fight in between. Ask Oscar and fucking the Haney voice. They're all talking that dumb shit today. Why is
Let me
Devin even fucking fighting Rolly? He's a bum.
let me address this D1 because I see people say this all the time. Will Tank fight Rolly at 147 not drained? Let me address this, you nincompoops. Nobody told them grown ass men they had to fight at 135 to even be in
No,
discussion to fight Javante Davis. If
exact
they
same shit
is
I would have
drained,
said.
that's not the other
So
fighter's
now it's
fucking
Tank
problem.
fault.
Yeah, that's their
Hold
fault
on,
for
y'all.
that's their
Hold
fault for
on,
trying to
y'all.
be weight
If
bullies.
somebody is drained, those guys could have started off at any weight class they wanted to.
And
They
nobody told
chose
them.
to
Nobody
drain
taught
their
them.
fucking selves. Gervonta Davis didn't choose to drain them. They chose to fight at 135. They chose to fight at 140. And then they chose to move up to 147. Nobody put a gun. Nobody, Gervonta Davis didn't tell these motherfuckers when they were starting their boxing career what weight class to start at.
Hey, and I
It's
wanted to
too many
respond to
weight. Hold
D1.
on, Blaze. Hold on.
Yep.
It's too many weight classes to be drained. That is the saddest sucker, sorry excuse in boxing. There is too
Real
many weight
shit.
classes to be
Yeah.
drained. There's a
Come
weight
on.
Real
class that you
shit.
won't be drained at. So if you
Come on.
is
Every four
drained, that's
pounds,
your
bro.
problem. Stop
Every
Yeah,
four
saying that.
fucking
big
pounds,
cook,
bro.
big
Y'all,
cook,
It's
hold
big.
like,
on, hold on, y'all, hold on. You cannot say that somebody is draining you when you signed the contract. You don't have to sign. You ain't gotta fight that person, and you damn sure ain't gotta
real
fight at a weight
shit.
division you don't want to fight at. So miss me with that. No, he don't gotta do the same thing. He's 5'4", they're 5'9". That's my point. No, will they go back to 135 to fight Gervonta? Why would Gervonta have to go to 147 to fight them niggas if he don't want to? Or 140. Will they go back to 140 to fight him? That's more of the question. Y'all getting confused. It's not even close on who got leverage here. Javante Davis has more leverage overall than them niggas combined. You put them all combined, they don't got more leverage than Javante. There ain't a promotional company that any of them niggas is signed to that wouldn't drop them to tomorrow to sign Javante. So as much shit that y'all be talking about, if Eddie Hearn could drop her, if Javante Davis said, Eddie, Turkey, y'all gotta drop Shakur and I'll sign with you, they would do it. You name them. Keyshawn, name the name. If Javante Davis said, I'll leave PBC and sign with y'all, but you gotta drop Shakur and Devin Haney, they would do it.
Bro.
That's leverage, homie. In case you ever was wondering what real leverage is, that's more leverage than anything.
Yeah, do that
You
shit in
think
the
I'm
fucking
lying? Ask
heartbeat.
Carmel Moon. I don't want him fighting on my cards no more. Have y'all seen Carmel Moon lately on PBC or any fucking where else?
No.
He was supposed to be on Javante Davis undercard.
Kamel Morton was on
That's
Fobox,
real
wasn't he?
leverage. Could Devin go to PBC and say, I'll sign with you if you drop Javante Davis?
Nope.
Oh, all right. It's not that's what I mean. That it's not even close, in case y'all was wondering. That's what I mean. Y'all go ahead,
All,
y'all.
all,
I just
all
wanted
that
to touch
proves
on
is
that.
all that proves is Javante Davis is still the fucking face of boxing. Period. Hands down.
Yeah, he'll continue to be the face of boxing until the time he really retires that shit, bro. And listen, I don't believe in chance. I don't believe in fucking, oh, that's coincidence. This dude gets in a car accident right around the time fucking Turkey and them are trying to block him, bro, from becoming even a bigger star. I don't believe that shit, bro. This shit is all fishy. All these goofy ass YouTube channels out here pushing the narrative for Devin Haney got a fucking sulk in this trash ass fight because they've been out here fucking doing what they're told, pushing the narratives, the agenda. Fucking Pitbull, a trash ass fighter, knocked Rolly out. Now they're fighting Rolly. All three of them, Rolly, Pitbull, Ryan, all got fucking beat by Tank Davis. It's like, bro, they gotta feel dumb as shit out here fucking doing what they're told, pushing the narratives, got these boxing fans so fucking far from what reality is. It's crazy. That's why we have half of the fucking crazy arguments and shit we do on these apps because these fans have been brought into the sport. It's like negotiating in bad faith, teaching these fucking boxing fans their logic. And that really isn't logic. It's just what they're told to fucking put out here. Anything to protect Devin. Now you got to sulk and shit like this. Now Devin better get a fifth round knockout. He better fucking stop Rolly like he's a bum. He better fucking do Rolly bad.
Okay, can I ask y'all a better question? So that means Devin fans don't think he that good if he can't get a fifth round knockout, right? Then they don't
Real
think he's
shit.
that much better than Javante, right? They don't even
Real
think he's
shit, dude.
capable of getting an early knockout. Is that
Real
what I'm
shit,
hearing,
bro.
y'all?
They know he ain't capable of that shit. All he, bro, when I seen him panic, he knocked Brian Norman down. You go back and watch that fight, bro. He didn't know what to do. He charged him, started flailing, and fucking, he did not know what to do when he had a man hurt, bro. All he knows how to do is box. He
So
can't
hold
fight worth
on.
a
So
fuck.
hold
He,
on. Hold on.
he, he don't
Even
have that
boxers
killer
get.
mentality, man.
Nah,
Hold
Enigma,
on.
you
Hold
And
know it,
and
on.
dog.
he don't need it for Rolly though.
So
That's
hold
what
on.
I
Can I ask
believe.
y'all this? So can I ask
He
y'all this?
don't, but bro,
Hold
you
on.
guys
Hold
keep
on. Hold
sleeping
on.
on Rolly like he can't do this. He can
Can I,
box too.
can I ask a better question then? If Devin and Rolly is somewhat of a close fight, then how the fuck can anybody fix their lips to say that Devin gonna beat Gervonta? So Devin got the same percentage of beating Rolly that he got of beating Gervonta?
Right around, dog.
I
I'd give
mean,
him the same.
Deem, I mean, it's not even realistic to even try to match up Devin with Tank right now because they're two divisions apart. So it's not happening.
No, I didn't ask. That's
well,
not the
well,
question I
Devin
asked. I
shouldn't speak
said,
on
that's
Like,
not,
They're
Tank.
hold
only
on.
one
That's
division
not
right
what I
now,
asked. I asked if Devin and Rolly is somewhat of a close fight, but
ah,
people still picking Devin to beat Gervonta. How? If he's gonna can't even stop a bum.
Frequent flyer, you're a liar, my guy. Your fucking favorite fighter wants to knock out as bad as any casual. Shakur, Devin, all of them. You fucking little liar. Stop the fucking cap. It ain't Tankamaniacs asking for no fucking knockout. It's the way Devin Haney talks about somebody like Rolly. He should stop fucking Rolly. Fuck is you talking about, Frequent?
It's fucking crazy.
So hold on. So hold on. My thing is, could you put Gervonta Davis? Could you put Gervonta Davis in any fight with a bum and he don't stop him?
No.
Tank would lose. They would be dogging his ass out the next day. They'd say, "Oh, Tank ain't stopped this guy, so he lost." Like the Roach fight. Roach ain't win more than 4 fucking rounds. I go back and watch that fight periodically, trying to give Roach every
No,
fucking
D1, D1,
possibility I
no,
can.
no,
Well,
no,
Roach ain't
D1.
no bum though.
The
Roach ain't no
question
bum.
is,
Nah,
if
nah.
Rolly
But
is a bum,
before the fight, he was. That's what
if
everybody
he's
said.
a bum and he's not that good, and Devin is better than Tank, but Devin can't stop a bum, even though I didn't say he had to stop Loma. I didn't say he had to stop anybody that they say not a bum. I'm saying he can't even stop a bum. Who could you put in there with Gervonta Davis that we consider a bum and he don't stop? Shakur Stevenson stops bums, don't he? Shakur Stevenson may not stop everybody, but he stopped the bums, don't he?
He wants to stop him. He definitely lets us know that shit every single fight. I'm about to stop him. Grandpa, Bud said stop him. Stopping him. I'm going to stop him. If I don't stop him, I should leave boxing. Yeah, we know. That's what every
Um,
fighter wants,
uh,
you fucking goofy casuals. These fucking dudes talking crazy in the chat. Why are we expecting knockouts from Devin Haney? Because he called the guy a fucking bum
hold
for the
on.
last
Yeah,
fucking.
we expect a knockout because he's a boxer. We ain't saying he got to knock out everybody. I said Devin can't knock out a bum.
He should make
I didn't say
easy
Devin
work
had to
of
knock out
Rolly.
everybody. I didn't say Devin had to knock out Xander Zayas or Jerron Ennis or
Cause
Ryan
that shit
Garcia.
ain't possible.
I
Ain't none of that
said he
shit
can't
possible.
knock out a bum, though. Why can't y'all answer this question? I didn't say that he had to knock out everybody. I said why he can't knock out a bum. Devin Haney got 15 knockouts. Wasn't they all against bums? So why he can't do it with Rollies?
He ain't gonna be able to, bro. This StreamYard shit is straight ass, bro. It,
I
it,
swear.
it, it ruins people's live streams, bro. It's like, what the fuck, StreamYard? And Dean pays for this shit monthly, like I do. I pay $80 a month for this punk ass app.
What?
What the fuck, bro? The host of the show shouldn't have to go out and come back in every fucking 10 seconds. They
Yeah, I
got to
only
do
do
better,
that.
bro.
I only do that because the crowd. I don't be wanting to kick y'all off. They can hear me. They just can't hear everybody. I can't hear everybody, and I don't be wanting to have to kick y'all off and shit
No
while y'all
doubt.
in the
No
middle
doubt.
of cooking. But hold on, go ahead. Do you want to keep
Me and
cooking?
two
Because we in
miles.
here drawing.
I'm just saying, bro, like, the reason we're expecting a knockout, and I'm not expecting a knockout per se. I think Devin probably gonna fucking give him, gonna try to fucking stay on the outside. You guys sell Rolly way short, like he don't know how to cut distance or cut a ring off. Like you guys got Rolly fucked all the way up. It's clown behavior. Why can't we just fucking give all these guys the rightful credit they deserve, say how good of fighters they are or aren't at the fucking time? I promise you this, Devin Haney will not make Rolly look like a bum. I'll bet anybody that. I bet you Rolly is in every exchange of that fight. People are on the edge of their fucking seats wondering
Yep.
if Devin Haney can take that punch.
Yep.
It's a good
And
fight,
people
man.
forget Rolly's fast, man. Rolly is fucking quick, bro. He quick twitch.
He is. He got them twitchies, bro. But I do question his power all the way up at 47. You know what I mean? People that said he punches like that was at 35, bro. Rolly fucking massive for 35. He massive for fucking, he a big welterweight. To be honest with you guys, he got wide shoulders, muscles, fucking Rolly a little powder keg, bro. He ain't big to somebody like me, but to the
OG was
weight
had it,
class,
baby.
he a big dude, man. And he quick. Like, I don't know why people got really fucked up. And did you guys see the sparring between these two? And I'm not talking about the highlight reel that
Hold on.
fucking.
Non-sensual. Hold on, non-sensual. I know you ain't say y'all expect Devin to do what Tank does. That's not a fair expectation. But y'all expect Gervonta Davis to do everything fucking Devin Haney did.
I
Move
think
up
we
to
got some
140.
feedback
Move
there.
up to 147. Ain't that an unfair expectation for somebody who 5'4"? Non-sensual? Ain't that an unfair expectation for somebody who
Yes, dude.
9'4"? Why y'all want him
Yes,
to do
dude.
everything Devin Haney do? Go for
And that's why.
undisputed. Ain't that an unfair expectation? I'm just asking. Or again, is
That's
it
a
the
fact,
tank
bro.
rules? Or is it just I mean
Oh, it's the
regarding
tank rules.
knockouts? I bet
But
you it is you regarding knockouts because that
the
would put Gervonta at a disadvantage. So of course
the
you're gonna say
funny
no,
thing
no,
is,
no. The only thing I don't want y'all to do that y'all hold a Gervonta Davis to a high standard. Don't hold Devin to the thing we hold Gervonta to the highest standard for. Then I'm not gonna hold Gervonta to the higher standard of which y'all hold Devin for two. Non-essential. I think that's fair.
the
Devin not a
shit's
knockout
crazy.
artist. That's fine. And Gervonta Davis don't bigger than a belt. He ain't got to
Yo,
unify or be undisputed.
you
That
know
should be
how
fair
many
too, non-essential.
You know how many fucking people fight at 135 and become knockout artists like Tank has? That's why he is in the position he's in. Because, bro, it's so fucking rare to see a guy that small smacking shit the way he is, knocking them out, single shot counters. It's fucking crazy. I don't know why he gets shit on the way he does, bro. It's always flabbergasted me. It's like, what the fuck, bro? When's the last time y'all seen somebody at 35 just starching shit? One punch. Like, come on, bro. They got this little
He
dude
said, I'm
fucked
talking
up, his
about KOs,
competition
not the
fucked
other
up.
ish. I know you're not talking about the other ish because you don't want to talk about the other ish, but you want to say one thing is fair. That works both ways, non-sensual. So when you want to say, let's
Tank
not
definitely
compare
do
Devin to
creepy shit.
Tank in this way, then it's fair for me to say, let's not compare Tank to Devin in this way. I don't see what part of that you don't understand.
Yo,
That
Frequent,
works
you're
both
getting
ways,
timed
homie.
out,
What's
bro.
good for the goose is good for the tank. What's good for the Devin is good for the tank. Devin's a
Frequent, you
bigger
got
fighter.
timed out for lying.
Hold on. Devin is a bigger fighter than Gervonta, and he can't get knockouts. He was fighting everybody he has fought has been smaller than him, and he can't knock him out.
He ain't fighting nobody. Why is Devin fucking fighting all of his leftovers?
Now I sent you. I know we were talking about stoppages, and I'm telling you that's what you deal with. And I know the other side of the argument, though. But if you're gonna ask me to not compare Devin in that way, then I'm gonna ask you to not compare Tank to the way y'all compare him to Devin. That's fair, like you said. That's an unfair expectation.
Fucking Frequent told me in the chat, oh, it's because Tank won't fight nobody. Get the fuck up all the way out of here, bro. Like I almost
He
86
won't
them
fight.
for
Who's
that
the
shit.
nobody frequent talking about? No, frequent. Who
Tank
is the
saying he
nobody?
won't.
No,
Tank won't fight
I
nobody.
know. Do you want to listen to me? I know
I
that. I'm
swear
talking
they
about
stay
who are the
saying that goofy
nobodies he
shit.
talking about? Who are the nobodies that Tank was fighting?
Please
Frequent.
name
Who are
one.
the
Name one.
nobodies? Watch
Name one
this.
nobody.
Frequent. Who are the
Got him.
nobodies?
Oh, he's timed out. My bad. I'll untime
I
him.
want to know I want to know who are the nobodies.
Yeah, I got him. I put him in timeout for 10 seconds.
And Gervonta, I would
Reverse
love to
it.
talk about that. If Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, can y'all please tell me who the nobodies is?
Yeah,
I've
tell
been
me
waiting
just
for this
one.
conversation.
Real shit. In the cut, waiting like a fucking mousetrap. Wait,
Who are the nobodies,
nobody's.
man?
Hector Garcia is what they're gonna say, bro.
Hector
And if you say
Garcia.
that, you lost.
Hector Garcia, who more accomplished than Regis Prograis? Hector Garcia
Yeah, yeah.
and
Hector
Brian Norman
Garcia
Jr.
It
beat
definitely
fucking
was.
Chris Colbert, who all these goofies, the Haney clan, were trying to say Chris Colbert will beat Tank. They were trying to match Tank and Chris Colbert.
I want to
Hector
know
beats
who the
Colbert.
nobodies is,
Chris
man.
Colbert got put to sleep.
Yeah, but bro,
That
listen,
nigga got
before that,
starched.
when Colbert was on his uprise, bro, he just beat the 30 champ. He was getting a little bit of fucking waves behind him. And then the Haney hoes, you know how they try to match Tank with everybody and get him beat and fucking you know how they do that shit. They were like, yo, Chris Colbert will fuck Tank up. Chris Colbert was talking shit. Tank was gonna take Chris Colbert if he got past Hector Garcia. He couldn't get past Hector. So Tank took Hector.
Hey, D1, this is what I want to ask, right? Who the fuck is Devin fighting? Who is Shakur fighting? Who are those guys fighting? If they're the top guys, who the fuck are they fighting? That they always say Tank is not fighting the top
Hey,
guys. Who the
Enigma,
fuck
I'm
are they
glad you
fighting?
asked that. How about this? How about this? I got something better. Who are the people you criticize Gervonta Davis for not fighting?
Look how, bro. This dude frequent don't pay attention, bro. He atting somebody else in the chat.
I want to know who do y'all criticize Gervonta Davis for not fighting? That's a better question. If you're not going to answer the
Shakur,
other question,
Devin,
yeah.
Shakur,
Shakur,
Devin.
Devin, and
That's it. T.O. maybe. I don't know why they criticize over
has
that. Tank
Devin
knocked
fought
T.O.'s head
T.O.?
into the fifth row.
Has Devin fought Roach and Shakur, Dean? Well, he's fought
No,
Roach before. So Shakur, has Shakur and Lamont Roach fought frequent? I'm glad you
no, and they
said that.
could have.
Is Shakur and Lamont Roach fighting? Because the last time I checked, Lamont Roach is fighting William Zepeda. Is Shakur and
Yeah.
Lamont Roach fighting frequent? I want to wait for frequent to answer. Frequent, is Shakur and Lamont Roach fighting?
Not a single chance, and they could have, bro. They could have. They chose
Frequent
not
flyer, frequent flyer. Your comment up here so you can't say that you ain't said. At
to.
Dean, Roach and Shakur. Okay, frequent. I hear you loud and clear. Tank need to fight. I didn't ask you that before. I asked you, is Lamont, not what Tank got to do, is Lamont Roach and Shakur fighting? Frequent. Because then I got another question. Is Lamont Roach and Shakur fighting? Frequent, please don't get quiet on me now. I know you know how to type fast, frequent. Is because it's a simple answer, it's a yes or no answer. Is Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson, are they fighting each other? I'm asking. I think that's a legit question. If you say he not fighting these two guys, y'all want Shakur to eat Tank food. I didn't ask you that again, frequent. I'm starting to get frustrated because I think you trolling now. I'm asking you a question,
He
frequent.
trolling, bro.
Frequent. Is Lamont Roach and Shakur fighting? It's a simple yes or no question.
That's all they
No,
can do
they're
is troll
not
when they can't
fighting.
answer the question.
No, I'm glad that you answered that. Thank you, Frequent. So if they are not fighting and you are criticizing Gervonta Davis for not fighting them, I'm cool with you criticizing Gervonta Davis for not fighting them, Frequent. Are you going to criticize them for both being available right now and they could have fight each other and actually they was both saying they wanted to fight each other next, Frequent? Are you criticizing them for not fighting each other when they was telling the public they was trying to fight?
Hey, Dan,
Frequent.
can I ask you a question? Who's the
Hold
A
on, Enigma.
side?
Hold on, Enigma. I want him to answer
All
this
right.
question. Are you going to criticize Shakur Stevenson and Lamont Roach for not fighting when they definitely could fight? Shakur don't have a mandatory. They can fight. Lamont Roach was just at 140. Shakur took a better fight. We not talking. You talking about right now? Shakur fought T.O. already. I asked you right now, who are the fighters you criticize Gervonta Davis for not fighting? I'm asking you right now, are Lamont Roach and Shakur fighting? You said
What
no. So
makes
are you going to criticize them frequent for not
frequent
fighting
didn't
when they
even
could fight?
you can't say that T.O. is a better fight than Lamont Roach. It
Thank you.
aesthetically
God
was
damn, thank you.
unpleasing. I
Thank
think
you.
Lamont Roach will give.
Frequent flyer, can you answer the question? Are you
It's not
going
a
to
better fight.
criticize them for not fighting when they both said they wanted to fight next and there's no reason they couldn't have? I'm asking you,
You
frequent.
took the point right out my mouth,
I
boy.
want Shakur to fight Roach Fat. So
Mm.
are you going to? No, that's not what I asked you. Now that's even better. You want that? Are you going to criticize Shakur being the A side, not making that happen with Lamont Roach when he said Shakur Stevenson that he want to fight Lamont Roach?
You know he wants them to fight. Or
I'm
the fuck
asking
is
frequent
coming?
now. Now don't nobody want to answer my question.
Or is
Are
it the
you going
business
to
of boxing?
criticize? I'm frequent when you go live. Are you going to criticize Shakur and Lamont Roach for not fighting when they definitely could afford it? Frequent. This is the last. That's the last question I want to ask you. Shakur didn't get beat by Roach like Tank Davis. Tank ain't get beat by Roach either. That is your opinion. I'm not asking you that. I'm asking
Your
you, are you
your
going to
uneducated
criticize it?
opinion.
Are you going to criticize Lamont Roach and Shakur for not fighting each other when they was telling the public they both wanted to fight each other next? I'm asking frequent. It's a simple yes or no question. Are you going to do it on your live or aren't you? Yes or no, frequent. That's all I want to know. You can say whatever else you want to say in the chat after that. Can you give me a yes or no answer? Are you going to criticize Lamont Roach and Shakur Stevenson for not fighting each other when they definitely could be fighting next? I think that's a great question to ask. Because where I'm getting at frequent is then it's the tank. He said no. No, because of the better fights there for Shakur. So if Shakur don't get a better fight than Lamont Roach, you gonna
What is
criticize
a
him
better
then?
fight? What there is
Okay,
Lamont Roach and
okay,
Shakur is a great fucking fight.
cool. No, freak. No,
Lamont
that's
and
okay.
Shakur.
Cool, cool. That's fine. If you all right, so if he now who are what's the better fight?
Mm,
I want to know what's the
yeah.
better fight.
We fight all night. Salute. I think that game all night just changes shit.
What's the better
Salute
fight?
to my
What's
dog.
the better fights for Shakur that you know he gonna get? And if he don't get them frequent, you gonna criticize him, right?
Notice how he didn't say Raymond Murataya.
Gary Antoine Russell. Okay, so so now we all clear, y'all. We 2 hours and 6 minutes in. If Shakur Stevenson does not fight Gary Antoine Russell yet, frequent flyer is going to criticize him and hold him accountable. Just so we clear. So frequent can't never say he ain't say it. He don't know what we talking about or nothing. He said if Shakur don't fight Gary next, he is going to criticize him for not fighting Lamont Roach when he could have fought him instead of letting Lamont Roach go fight Williams or Payton. Cool, cool. Well, you know he's not fighting Richardson Hitchison frequent. So I'm
He's
glad that
fighting
you made a
Raymond Murataya.
caveat to that. I'm no frequent. I'm glad you made a caveat to that because he's not fighting Richardson Hitchison. He already said he's not fighting him.
Nope.
He already fought Tio, so who left?
He's
So,
not gonna
like I
fight
said,
Gary.
I'm glad. Hold on, D1. So, like I
My bad.
said, if he don't fight Gary Antoine Russell, Shakur Stevenson is going. I mean, frequent flyer is going to criticize him for not fighting Lamont Roach the same way he would Tank because he could have made the fight and he was telling the public that he could have made the fight. I just wanted to make sure we was clear, Enigma. Y'all two go ahead. I just wanted to make sure we was clear. That's all.
Well, bro, he's not gonna fight Gary Antoine. He's gonna fight Raymond Murataya at 135 for the fucking Ring Magazine belt, which who the fuck cares about that thing anymore? They have literally killed that belt's fucking legacy, the narratives from that channel and everything they push, bro. That shit is straight garbage to anybody who's actually paying attention and judging this shit for what it is. They fucked that whole shit reputation up, if you ask me. Fucking Raymond Murataya and Shakur? What? How? When they know Tank's coming back, and that's how you know it's propaganda, bro. How can Shakur be in line to get a 135 ring belt when his last fight wasn't even at 135? It kills the prestige of the belt, bro. Maybe if he fought Gary at 140, yeah, now you're talking. Now it's number one and number two at a fucking division, and that ring belt should be on the line, but he's already got it for beating a guy who beat fucking Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor was never fucking. I don't care about his Jose Ramirez win. That dude wasn't the upper echelon of boxing. What
I'm
the
gonna just
fuck
say
is
this,
going
man.
on, bro?
I'm gonna just say this, man. Y'all narratives gonna get exposed every time.
Facts,
I'm
bro.
just glad. I'm gonna make sure that I hold y'all accountable. Y'all are going to hold every narrative that y'all put out there. Just be aware. Dame gonna put y'all favorite fighter in that same position, and when he is in that same position and he don't do what you expected Gervonta Davis to do, I'm gonna hold you accountable every time. So just so we clear, Shakur Stevenson next fight, frequent flyer is saying is going to be Gary Antoine Russell, and if it's not, he's going to criticize him because we know he's not fighting Richardson Hitchison, and he's not a champion at 135 no more. So he's not unifying or doing none of that, even if he goes back to 135. And Gervonta is not a champ currently. So if Gervonta Davis wanted his belt back, he wouldn't be able to fight Shakur Stevenson right away anyway. Just so we clear.
Bro.
I just wanted to make sure that we clear, everybody. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that cash app. Well, everybody quiet now. Don't nobody got nothing to
All
say.
right,
Y'all
bro.
don't want the link. Y'all want to talk to me. I get it. I
Hell no.
understand. If I was you, I wouldn't want to do it either. I understand, man.
Come up
There's
here
too
to
much
get cooked
fire over
by
here.
a
I
hothead.
understand. I get it. I get it. I truly understand. I get it. But just understand this: that y'all cooked out here all the way around.
Yeah, that's why I
Because
can
y'all
never get
don't
no
because
smoke.
because y'all don't want to answer who the hell that y'all criticize Gervonta Davis for, because you know I'm gonna ask you, is they fighting each other, and you know what the answer to that question is. And then that's when you're gonna look like a hater and a hypocrite. So y'all know that y'all don't want to go down that route. That's why y'all won't hit this link and ask me that question. What y'all will do is go hit other links and then go talk about it somewhere else where people is not going to ask you that question. I get it. I see what y'all been doing. It's okay. Just know that Dean knows. I'm well aware that y'all know. I just know that I know that y'all know y'all can't fuck with me. I know that. I just want to make sure
No
that y'all
doubt.
know that I know that y'all know that I know that y'all know y'all can't fuck with me.
That's
And
a
it's
fact,
okay.
bro.
I was up there and you
Nobody
kicked
want to
me
give
off.
me
Yeah,
no
because you lied.
smoke.
Hey, frequent. I only kicked you off because you broke rule number one. You
Who
lied. I
wants to
asked
get cooked by the
everybody.
white boy?
All I asked you to
Nobody.
do is don't lie on my platform. Frequent, you have said Gervonta Davis just send Devin a contract. Doesn't matter what Devin has said. Just send him the contract because you the A side. Any fight that you want, you can get. That's what you said. Lomachenko was in that situation at one time, especially when he was number one pound for pound in the world.
Yo, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you may. What's up, my
All
guy?
right, bro. Bro, so if Ryan and Shakur were to fight, what do you think the purse split should be on something like that? Like, who is the A side? Who do you think should get the
Oh,
lion's
Ryan,
share?
Ryan's the A side. If Shakur
Eh,
Ryan's the A side, just the fact
yeah,
that what would Shakur be bringing to the table?
he
He the
wants
WBC
50%.
champ at 140. He can't get 50% because he's going up to fight Ryan.
Well, that's what
Ryan
Elite
would
Two
get
Real
more
said
than
on
50
Twitter.
cent.
No,
Ryan would
no,
get more
Fucking
than 50% in a damn unification bout. So let alone somebody coming up from a lower weight class trying to challenge for his belt. It's not a
hey D,
question
yeah,
who's the A side. It's Ryan
hey
it's
Garcia.
D,
It's not.
Ryan, bro.
He's the A side over Shakur Stevenson no matter what. This is not
Mm-hmm.
hey
even a
D,
question. What's up,
hey
Enigma?
D.
Mm-hmm.
Who the A side in the Rolly versus Devin fight? Who's the A side?
It better be
Rolly.
Devin.
It's
Now, if
It
Rolly.
Devin is
has
the
to be
A
Devin.
side, now if Devin is the A side, right? But it was Rolly who sent the contract, and Rolly's the B side. Why can't all of those fighters who say they want to fight Tanks and take a fucking contract?
Real shit, Enigma.
It's because because I cooked that narrative a while ago. Everybody knows Devin's the A side to Rolly Romero. The sad part is they would act like that Caleb Plant didn't make a fight with Canelo Alvarez. They will act like the PBC didn't offer Canelo Alvarez $50 million to fight David Benavidez. There's been plenty of examples where the B side is the reason the fight has happened. So recently, Enigma, as Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. And Shakur said that.
And that don't
Now,
fit their agenda, bro. That doesn't
that's a
fit in
reason
their
I asked the
puzzle of
question.
agenda.
That's the only reason why I asked that question because
Oh
everybody
yeah,
say Tank.
oh yeah, Enigma. Hold on, Enigma. Oh yeah, and if you let Bud Crawford fans tell it, he's the reason that the Earl Spence fight happened too.
Right?
Mhm. It's
Shit's
crazy, bro.
So I ain't got nothing else to say on that. We've seen plenty of times where the B side makes the fight happen. 100%. So recently of Shakur and T.O. Shakur admittedly, for anybody that wants Johnson belts in the comments, I ain't even gonna read it. Just go watch the Breakfast Club interview.
so I
And
wish these
T.O. said
motherfuckers.
Shakur made this fight happen. Nah,
I
Dean,
wish
you
they
said
did that.
Espinoza said Devin was busy in the Regis fight. I think Tank should still have sent him an offer, which is not true. Dean, you said Espinoza said Devin was what? Was no, and you was arguing, y'all was arguing against that point. Frequent. What are you talking about? Don't agree with me now. Don't agree with me now that Devin was busy during that time. Now you want to agree with me? You wasn't agreeing with me when I was saying this shit back then. Y'all was trying to act like Devin wasn't busy and Eddie Hearn was lying. See, good try, Frequent. I got the memory of an elephant. You was one of them too. What the fuck is you talking about? That would have worked if you was agreeing with me then that he was lying about staying at 135, that him and Eddie did have a deal. You were right. I was saying that. Y'all wasn't saying that. So don't try to agree with me now, my guy. Appreciate you though. Go ahead, Enigma. Appreciate it. Go figure something else out, Frequent. You gotta figure something else out, gang. Go ahead, Enigma.
No, that's the only reason I wanted to ask that question. So everybody can stop saying that goofy ass shit that Tank need to send the contract and shit when Shakur Stevenson was calling them out, and Devin calling them out, but nobody sent them a fucking contract. That's all.
I'm just
I
saying,
was
dog. I'm just saying.
Bro,
So
all of these fucking
And if
goofy
you
ass
let and if you
narratives,
let
bro.
Virgil Ortiz and Oscar tell it,
The
Virgil's the
people that were,
inside the boots, and Boots and them the one that sent Virgil the offer.
right.
bro, the top rank joining the zone was monumental today, bro. Like real shit. Now we got all these hats besides PBC underneath one banner. Now there's very little excuse for these fucking promoters and programmers in the zone to make these fucking fights, bro. There's very little excuse now. There is no
Right.
fucking all this extra shit because top ranks over here and they're over here. No, 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 bro. They're all under the same fucking banner, same roof. And here's the thing, bro. Everybody got these A side, B side narratives in hand. The powers that be, the people that write the fucking checks for these fights, aren't gonna make a fight where they're not gonna make fucking money. Regardless to who's what. The people writing
Hey,
checks.
make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app, and
Uh,
make sure you hit that like button if you appreciate his great boxing conversation. Everybody getting their bars off.
preferably.
Everybody talking. A lot of people don't want to answer a lot of questions. I understand it's difficult over here. It's a different breed of human over here, and I get it. I understand
Different
because y'all don't
breed.
want to contradict. Yeah, y'all don't want to contradict yourself. You don't want to look crazy, and I understand that, and it's all good. What is the deal? My guy, New York is in the building. Y'all know what the fuck is
Buck
going
is
on.
in the
Big
building to be
Supreme.
exact. What's up,
Man,
man?
BX is in the building. What's going on,
BX to
homie?
be next, nigga.
What up?
You
What up?
already know.
What up,
Yeah, hear
Preem?
me. Where hip
What's
hop
up, gang?
started at. Where hip hop
Yo,
started at, you understand. Not
you
gangster rap. That
understand?
started in Philly, but where hip hop started at.
That's what they
Y'all go ahead.
say. Now I ain't
You
gonna lie.
already know.
What's my man name?
Schoolie
Cool
D.
C or something like that. Yeah, Schoolie
No,
D.
Schoolie D. Yep.
They
Schoolie
ain't kill a
D.
cop or something like that.
Yeah, it get real in the city. You know what go
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
man.
Get
Come
get
on,
rid of
man.
Philly.
Get
Nasty.
real in the
I
city,
know
man. Get a
about
little
y'all, Earth
nasty out
man.
here, man. Yeah, we some Earthmen. You already know.
Earthman
Got
now.
some Earth
Philly,
to the third degree.
Philly got a lot of
Motherfucking
Earthmen in that
Yo,
Earthman.
motherfucker.
Philly
I
got
am
a
not gonna
lot of
lie.
Earthmen, bro.
Got a lot of damn Earthmen. I
If
ain't
we
even
if
going
we
to cap
went
on
down the statistics and said per capita,
that.
what city got the most Earthmen? Philly might have it
We might have the most Earthmen. I agree with
per
that. We might
capita.
have the most old Earthmen sometimes.
I
That
don't
lets you
know,
know we
bro.
all
You
think
ain't never been
differently,
to my
though.
city, dog.
Now
There's a
Oh,
Buffalo
lot of
do got a lot of
motherfucking
Earthmen,
Earthmen.
but y'all got like 250,000 people. So it's like
Yes.
Philly
So
got
like
like
50.
1.9 million. So that's a lot per
Yeah.
capita. Earthmen running
Yeah.
around acting nutty.
Per capita, though,
Hey, hey,
we're
hey, hey,
we're
hey,
up
hey,
there,
Big
dog.
Supreme. Hey, Big Supreme, you want to know one thing we ain't got, though?
We ain't got the most snitches. That's New York, boy. Y'all got that. Y'all got that, boy.
See, you gonna
Y'all
turn
got
this shit into
that, gang.
something
All
else,
right, no,
bro.
my fault.
We
All right,
talking
my fault.
about Earth,
My
man.
fault.
You
My
gonna
fault.
bring up
My fault.
snitches?
My
Why you gonna bring
disrespect.
up the
My bad.
police, man?
That was a low.
Why
That was
you
a
go?
low
That's the
blow.
soft
That was a
spot, bro.
low blow.
Like
I'm
this
an
shit
Earth
just
man for
healed
that.
up.
See,
You
look,
just
that
peeled
just
the
proved.
wound
That
back.
just proved, Big Supreme, what you
That's
was saying.
nasty.
That we some Earthmen. That was some Earthman
God
ass shit.
damn.
I
That was
apologize. God
yeah,
damn.
real
That
That
shit,
was
was some
some
bro.
Earth
Earthman
man
ass
shit.
shit. Yo,
Jump
nostalgia
straight out
wife
the
in
Damn.
the
window.
building.
You just
In the
fucked me up.
cash
I
app.
forgot I came up here to say.
Hold
God
on, y'all.
damn. You just gave me
Nostalgia wife in the
nightmares.
building.
Hey
Nostalgia wife
D,
in the building with the cash
Who
app.
you
With
got?
the Dom. Hold on, y'all. Nostalgia
Oh
with
my
the
bad.
Dom and the cash app. He says, for my dog and these you and my YouTube nieces. I appreciate you, Nostalgia. You know what's going on. Big Supreme, talk to
No,
me, player. What's going on,
no
man?
Earthman in it right now.
Let me get my whiz back after that Earthman comment. But I came up here to say, D1, you right, bro. Like that top rank acquisition by the zone was beautiful. I feel like I told 2 cents in them last night. Like, I think that's a sign that the Xander and Boost fight is about to
Yep.
get finalized.
Yep.
Because why would top rank duck a Boots unification and sign with them? And they said 10 and 12 shows and additional pay-per-view. So it's like, you know they ready for smoke. They ready for smoke. And I feel like Xander, like, he hasn't shown me anything that will say that he's like scared of the big fights or scared to take on a Boots or even a Fundora. I think he's confident in his abilities, even if
I
to
do
me
too.
he's limited versus Boots. But I think he wants to fight. He's a
Yeah,
young warrior.
he wants to be great, bro. And
He
that's what
wants
I
to be
like
great.
about Xander.
I
Yeah.
want him to be great, go in there, challenge Boots, and get his ass whooped. And then he
Mm-hmm.
go back to the drawing board and do his thing. I just think that Boots, to me, is the real deal. I think he's the best fighter in the sport. I love Tank to death, but I think Boots is something different, bro.
He
I
is,
think
I
Boots
bro.
is
agree,
something
Big
different.
Supreme. I
And I
agree,
feel
Big
like
Supreme.
Boots need his just due. I think it's overdue right now. I feel like Boots is in his Crawford era where it's like niggas was trying to keep him out. Nah, you can't stop that young man from shining, bro. And that's what I think. And I think Top Rank did a beautiful job of signing over there.
hey, can
I
I
agree, Big
respond?
Supreme. That was beautiful. Go ahead,
Like, go
Enigma.
ahead and
Go
stop
ahead,
it.
Enigma.
No,
Oh,
I
that's a
rock
nigga.
with
All right.
I rock with what Supreme said, but like you can't. I don't think we could even like place Tank and Boots next to each other because they're so far away from each other when it comes to terms of weight class. You know what I'm saying? Boots is all the way up at 154. Tank is 135. You know what I'm saying? And Tank is one of the most complete fighters on the planet, and so is Boots. Both of them. They
You
both
right?
bad motherfuckers.
You right,
Yeah,
Enigma,
that's
but
why
I'm
they're
talking
my
about like
favorite fighters.
Boots don't
That's
got
why they
no
own me.
contemporaries for real. Like Tank,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you
fact.
got niggas that think, well, Shakur might could get him, Haney might could get him. On a good night, Tio might get him. Who could
True.
say that
Ain't
about Boots?
nobody.
Who you think could really give Boots a trouble besides
Yo,
Fundora? And that's because of the
Yoenli
size.
Hernandez. Yoenli
Nobody.
Hernandez.
Yo, he whooped Yeleni in sparring. Yeleni
I
said
know.
that Boots hit him the
But I
hardest
ain't
he's
gonna
ever
Tried to.
been hit
front.
in his life.
I
I
wanted to
think
seem like he's got
When I
somebody,
seen
bro.
that, I said, nah, this nigga Boots really might be the boogeyman, bro.
don't
No, he
look.
is,
I
bro.
think that if anybody could give Boots some rec, some good work up there.
It's
I believe it
Fundora.
would be. I believe it would be Pandora and
That's who I would.
Xander
I think
Zayas.
Zayda.
I
I
think
think
those.
Zayda
He's
would be
gonna toy with Xander, bro.
moderately. I don't know why I can't say that, but he could be competitive with Boots until Boots
That's what I'm
figure him out,
saying.
and then he gonna stop him.
Bro,
I
it's
think he
only
gonna
one
stop him.
fighter. It's only one fighter fighting right now that I think will even have remotely a chance of giving Jerron in his trouble.
It's
Problem is they
Fundora at
won't.
54.
Problem is they won't have. They probably will never fight because I think by this time that this individual will be moved up by this point. But I think Iglesias is the only person that can even try to give Jerron in his problems.
Yeah,
Problem is
that
he's
would
at
be no
168.
joke, G. Oh shit.
Problem is
Well,
he's at 168, and I think by the time Boots get to 168, Iglesias will be long gone, and they the same age. So that's the other reason why I think it'll just never happen
Online,
because they the same
the
age.
Glacier is
But go
different.
ahead,
The Glacier is
bro,
different,
Xander is
but
a
I think
tougher fight.
bro.
Too much
I'm
Zoo
just talking
says
about. I'm
Xander's a
talking about
tougher
in or
fight.
around
He
his weight
is.
class. I think Fundora, Jaden Beck before steroid gate, I think would have been a great fight. But now, like, I gotta
Yeah.
look at him sideways because I know he on
I
he
wouldn't
on that
fight
shit.
Janabek for all the money in the world, bro. That
Why
dude
do
was
you
on
Janabek
guys
on
the
that
think?
shit.
warpath.
Why do you guys think that Xander's afraid? Isn't Xander a professional fighter?
No, I didn't
Yes,
say he's a
sir.
prey.
Nobody
I
say
said
he's
I gave him
afraid.
his just due. I say he's a great fighter. I just think that for
You
me,
think?
I think Boots is gonna pull it off. Now I could
You
be
gotta think
wrong. I've been wrong
Xander.
before, bro.
Xander is still growing though. No, I mean Xander's young. He's still growing.
Nah,
He's still
That's what I'm
he's
growing.
about
saying.
maxed
So,
out. He's about
Like
and
maxed
that's
out
my
right
point.
now.
I
And
don't
that's
think
my
so.
point.
I don't
Fighting
agree with
Boots
you on
now
that,
is not a
D1.
bad deal.
I hear you though,
Fighting
Enigma.
Boots now is not a bad
I hear
idea
you.
for Xander because at 23 years old, he could take a loss and come back.
Oh, he's
He's only
20.
It
Wait,
23.
depends
hold
how
on, hold on. I
how
thought he
bad the
was
loss is, though.
25.
Huh?
He's
It
not.
depends how
He's
it depends
23.
how bad the loss is, though, bro.
Young
Xander's
man.
23 years old.
Man,
Now what
that's
I'm saying is,
fucking
if he get in there
crazy.
with Boost and his trainers and his corner really love him, and they stop the fight before it get dark, then I think he could go on and do better things. But fighting Boost, bro, like Boost might give you a career changing being, bro. You see what he did to
Yeah,
Villa?
he might take a pound with him, bro, and put that shit in his pocket. And now a pound of your flesh
But I
is
like
forever
Xander
what's
though. I
around
got
there.
nothing but respect for Xander.
Yeah, Xander's decent. I mean, Roman Villa, I mean, I told motherfuckers before that fight, you talk about a 35-pound dude who moved up. He wasn't supposed to be in there with Bruce Nolan.
Nah, but you can't say that because this nigga Boost moved up too.
Fight is huge, bro.
No,
I just
Boost has
think
never
Boost is
fought at
just
30.
different, bro.
Boost never fought at 35. If you look at Roman Villa, he fought most of his career at 35 and 40. So, you know, he had that lucky night with Rashidi. So he wasn't really, I expected
Nah,
Boost to
but
destroy him. He had no chance.
that's
You think everybody?
I don't know about that, Shelton. You making it sound a little
He
funny,
had no
Shelton.
chance. You gave that dude a shot at beating Boots Ennis.
No.
No, I don't think he had a
I
shot, but
did.
I'm saying like you can't blame that on the weight.
You punch him, bro.
No, I'm not blaming him on nothing. He just wasn't good enough.
Because look,
He wasn't good enough.
Shelton,
That dude
I think
wasn't
you
no
was one of the
good.
ones that said Crawford. You said Crawford could beat Boots, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Crawford would beat Boots. I thought he would beat
Where
Boots.
Crawford started his career at.
That's a good fight.
Everybody ain't but Crawford, though. Everybody ain't but
That's
Crawford.
All right, but I'm
You
just
can't
saying.
put
So like
you
the
can't
weight,
put
you
Roman
can't use
Villa.
the
Hold on,
weight.
you can't put Roman Villa. You can't put Roman Villa and Bud Crawford in the same sentence.
Nah, you moving the goalpost, right? Because we mentioning the
Yeah.
weight. So if
No,
Crawford
I
started
wasn't
at
mentioning
40
the weight.
and moved
I
down and
wasn't
got a
mentioning
belt
the
at
weight.
35 and
I
campaigned
wasn't
there,
mentioning the weight. What I'm saying
you did
is
mention the
he's a
weight.
35-pound guy who moved up and only had one fight at that weight. He wasn't
But
supposed to
he's
be
a
there.
40-pound guy. He was
Now I
at
think you
40.
got
Well,
Villa
He
mixed
probably
up,
35,
should have
bro.
40,
never been
whatever.
at
Villa
40.
didn't have one fight
If
at
you're being
147.
honest about it,
He had one
Roman
lucky
Villa
night.
never belonged at 140
Wait, hold
pounds.
on,
Just to let you know.
Charlton. Villa had one fight at 147. You saying?
One fight at 47.
That's not. I don't know if that's accurate, gang.
I'm
He
looking
fought
at it right now.
motherfucking
Yo,
Rashidi, right?
D1, do
Yeah,
your
he
Googles,
fought
bro, because I don't know
PMC,
about
bro.
that.
I got you, Preem. You already know. I got you,
That
dog.
that sounded a little weird, Shelton.
That dude
Yeah,
never had a shot.
Just a little FYI,
now you,
I think Speedy got gypped. I think he got robbed in that Roman
There
Villa
you
fight.
go. He says he got gypped. Yeah, so
now I
we
think
don't
Speedy
need to
did
bring
too
Roman
tough.
Villa. All I'm saying to
Nah,
you,
dog.
Supreme, is we shouldn't even bring Roman Villa in the conversation. And you can talk about his other fights, but Roman Villa that was a
But
cakewalk.
listen, bro, he should have never been at fucking 40. Roman Villa, everybody can look at that man with our lying eyes and know that he shouldn't have been at no 140 pounds. Never. Fucking,
Now
he
what
was
I want to
big
know
for
is when that nigga
welterweight.
was at
Hey, Mr.
135 though.
Shelton, Mr.
My
Shelton, hold
whole
on,
point,
y'all. Hold on, Mr. Shelton. Mr. Shelton, Romy and Villa had
yeah,
four
Yeah, he had
fights before he
Figueroa,
fought
Boca
John Ennis
Chica.
at
Yeah,
147.
yeah,
but my
He
whole
had
point
four
is he was
fights.
never good.
but he was
That's my
at
point.
40. I know what
Yo,
you're
I
saying.
Shelton,
got
you
you.
a tough ass critic, bro.
He was
He
never
is.
good.
Everybody's
Roman
got
Villa was
it.
good.
Yo, Shelton, no lie.
Roman Villa was
I've been
good.
waiting to catch you on the panel, right? Let me just say this to you, bro. I seen you on the late night live stream with that
I mean, he
Marco
only
nigga.
got 2 losses, y'all. He ain't like he
I
got a lot of
seen you.
losses. Like he was on
Yo,
a
Shelton.
knockout streak. Like y'all gotta
Yeah,
understand,
go ahead.
Romy
Go
and
ahead.
Villa,
Ray.
his first, hold on, y'all. His first
Now let
1,
Dean go,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He had a decision. 18.
Boots
He had
broke Villa's
18
chin, too.
knockouts. And then he got a unanimous against Boa Chica. Then he beat Rashidi Ellis, and then he lost the Boots. He got knocked out by Ricardo Rodriguez. and then he just won by a stoppage against at at
And them other
154
18 dudes was in
against
Argentina,
Duran.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Okay.
think a lot of them was. Yup.
I think it was on Pro
Yep.
Box.
Yo, Shelton. Yo, that
Yeah.
Marco nigga. I know that's
Yeah.
your man, but I caught it live probably 4 or 5 days ago, bro. They were saying mad suspect Diddy shit, bro. Like,
You know
I'm like, yo,
Marco's
what's
a
up with these
boxer,
dudes?
right? You guys
Really?
know he's a retired boxer,
Really?
Marco. Yeah.
Yeah, Marco, he had one fight. He
All
fought
I
an
know
amateur,
is
but he had one fight.
I
One pro
was
fight.
gonna get on the live, but then I seen
y'all
like
talking
Yeah.
about?
mad. They was talking
Are
about
y'all
mad
talking
Diddy
about
shit, bro. Like,
Marco? Are y'all talking about Marco? That's
Marco,
Blue
the
Blood's personal
YouTuber.
assistant. The one that's
the
Blue
little
Blood's personal assistant.
Albanian looking dude.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
he's
Blue Blood
Albanian.
personal assistant right there. Him and Claymore, they make all their videos clipping Blue Blood most of the time.
Swear.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that guy,
I don't know
y'all.
about none of that. I just know
I
that
don't
What now?
care
What
I
you
about.
seen
say?
a
You
live with
I
saying?
don't
Shelton
care about that
Moore,
motherfucker.
and they were saying a lot of suspect Diddy shit, bro. And I'm like, I was gonna get on
Was
there
I there?
and chop it up with Shelton, but I'm like, I ain't going on that panel, man.
Was I there?
Marco, man.
You was there, nigga. They spent like an hour talking, man. I guess
We
somebody
don't
must
act
have
like
made
you
like
you
a
didn't know you was there. You knew you was there.
What up?
No,
they
no. A lot
made
of
like a
times,
funny comment
like,
in the
just like
chat, but they just kept
just
talking
like a
about it. I'm
lot
like,
of
yo,
times
bro,
I'll be
like
on
what
the
the
panel,
fuck?
but I'll be doing other shit. I'll be cleaning or cooking, or I'll be
That's
doing
what
some other
Bro,
shit.
them
Marlon
niggas
Wayne.
was saying
Hey,
mad
look.
gay shit, bro. I'm
Look.
like,
Hey,
nah.
Big Supreme. That's what Marlon Wayne said. He's like, I used to go to the Diddy parties, but I didn't see what happened. They must have did that after I left the party.
I'm
Shelton
trying
said
to
they
show
must have did
you.
it after
No,
he
I didn't
left
know
the
what they.
panel.
I don't even know what the fuck they said, but Supreme said they said it. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you he didn't. I don't know what the fuck they said.
Yo, bro,
I don't pay
I ain't
attention
gonna
like
be
that.
messy, but I've been waiting to catch you on the panel to fuck with you about that. Like, yo, bro, like, OG,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
you
yeah.
wasn't up
Go
there with them
ahead.
niggas.
Yeah, I probably was there. I probably just wasn't paying no motherfucking
Nah, you
attention. You
definitely
know, I'm
was. And I'm
old.
like, and I was in the chat
And
trying
I'm
to
old.
comment, but like, I don't got no fucking
Yeah,
no wrench or nothing like that. So
yeah,
somebody probably zapped me probably, but I'm like, yo,
yeah.
why
I
y'all
probably
talking
was.
about
Yeah.
this weird ass shit, bro? Like,
Well, that motherfucker
Hey,
Serrata, he always on there talking some homo shit. So, and it's
exactly.
not
So you know I'm
surprising.
not freestyling.
You about to
All right.
sweat,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. You got to say in
Knock it
there. He
out.
always
You're
talking some
gonna
homo
have to
shit.
come up here
Hey, yo,
and
hold on,
show me
y'all. Hey,
how it works.
Hold on, y'all. Jonathan up here. Jonathan, what's the deal, bro? Talk to me, man.
OG Sheldon, you on the panel today, OG?
Hey, Jonathan, my man. What's up, baby? What's happening
What's
with you?
happening? Oh man, can't call it.
Same old shit. You know how we do.
I'm hearing y'all cook,
Oh,
man.
shit is hot.
The Jackson twin, or that's another Jonathan?
No, this is another Jonathan. Go ahead,
All
Well,
right,
Jonathan.
all
I
right.
The
think
What's
I
up?
floor,
think
What's
I
bro.
up,
think
gang?
I think I think Boots got a lot of contemporaries that just don't want to get in the ring with him and fight him. You know, you got Xander, you got Virgil, you got Sebastian. You just got to get in the ring and want to fight him. But
I think only Fedora got problems for Boots.
Can I say one thing real quick? You know, Boots right now is on the cusp. And see, this is what I was talking about the other day. I say, look, every great fighter needs that one good Mexican fight. Floyd had Oscar, you know, Earl had Mikey Garcia. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you need Tank had Pedraza, Leo Santa Cruz. Tank had a whole list of them. But you need that one. Oscar had Julio Cesar. You need that good Mexican win to put the Mexican on your back. And see, Virgil is not a bigger commodity than Boots, but Boots still need that Virgil because that's a legitimate win right there because it ain't too many more around his size that he can get in there with because they not trying to do that. That's why Virgil Ortiz and his team, they know that. They know Jerron Boots Ennis took a little less than Stanionis. They know Virgil wants to bet on his. I mean, if Boots want to bet on himself, he gonna have to do it. That's what they want him to do. But
Well, why would you give this motherfucker $7 million and he ain't never been a champion at no level?
And he
understand that. I
understand
it. Look, he's never made $1 million before, Shelton. So I thought the deal Oscar gave him $3 million a piece plus 50-50 over the back end if it go over 200,000. So if you ask him for $7 million, then you must think that the fight is going to be worth more than 200,000 pay-per-view buys. So if you think the fight is more than 200,000 pay-per-view buys, take the $3 million, split the back end because of say like the pay-per-view do 300,000. You know, that's an extra fucking $8 million y'all get to split. That's y'all 7 right there.
I think he knows his career gonna end, bro. So he want that severance package. You get what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
just
that's what I
don't. I
said.
don't think. I don't
They be
think
selling that old.
Supreme's career
They be
going to
selling
end.
that old.
But I think he knows that at his age, and he ain't never really won no titles. If he gets his ass beat by Boots, it's a long way back. I think that's it.
I don't think so because you know the
Who's this
Spanish
shock
fan
jock
base.
nigga? This nigga just hating. Like, what
The
y'all talking
He's
Spanish
about?
the
signed out.
Spanish
He's done,
fan
bro.
base. The Spanish
Over with
fan
for
base.
him.
They gonna support theirs regardless. So the Spanish fan base, they gonna get him back in there, even if he went out there and died on his shield. As long as he died on his shield, the Spanish people still gonna flock to him. Well, you
Yo, I
know,
gotta go
Boots
run
ain't
my
just
daughter up the
do him.
street. I'll be right
You
back. I'm gonna
know,
stay up here though.
All right,
All
D1.
right,
they
bet.
be like Karen Cooper died and ran from it. But Virgil took them shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, they make the narratives. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to
Kevin
my
being dumped
Spanish
right
folks.
now.
I love them. I love them, but sometimes they don't be watching boxing sometimes, Like they was cheering Mikey Garcia for not going down. Like when we start applauding the victim.
Nah, I ain't
You
gonna
feel
lie,
what I'm
Upper.
saying?
That's the Mexican fan base. Like the Puerto Ricans, if you do some shit they don't like, they gonna grind you up, bro. I haven't seen no Puerto Rican fan base like coddle any boxer. Like if you went in there and you did some bullshit, they was gonna clown you. Puerto Ricans, they keep it 100. You know, they like niggas, bro. Like they
That's why
keep
I
it
said
100.
Mexican. That's
Okay,
why I
all
said
right.
Mexican. Mexicans gonna ride with you. They gonna let you duck Benavidez for a whole bunch of years and still come to your fight. You feel me?
Nah, but Benny fake Ecuadorian, bro. Like I think if he was a full-blooded Mexican, I think they would have got on Canelo helmet. That's what I
They
think.
should
I
have
think
got on
him
his helmet
being
for being a bitch
Ecuadorian
and
is
not
like,
fighting that man.
but I ain't gonna lie to
They
be
should have got
fair.
on his helmet
Benny,
for being
Benny,
a
Benny
hoe and
is
not fighting that
way
man. You
big.
said you was the
Big
best in the
Supreme
world.
missed what I was saying the whole time, Shelton. Like you
Yeah,
supposed to hold
you
him
said you
accountable.
was the
They should have
best in
held
the
him
world.
accountable
You said
for
nobody
Boo
could beat
Boo.
you. I saw you say that after a fight.
Hold on.
Nobody
All
can
right, so
beat
let
me.
me
I'm
ask
the
you
best
something,
in the world.
Sheldon.
Then why you didn't fight that
You
dude?
think
If you're the best in the world,
Crawford was too much for Canelo?
I always knew
I
that.
think
Always knew.
I
Alright, so
thought
then
Arizona look, I
why
thought
Crawford
Arizona Lord.
wouldn't fight Benavidez?
I thought Arizona
Because
Lord was
He
too
said
Benavidez,
he too
much.
big. He
because
said he too
All
big.
right. So
Benavidez
then my
is
thing
too
is this
much for
Canelo's
him.
smaller than Crawford, and then you want
Benavidez
this
is too
nigga to
much for him,
fight
and he
this
knows
big
it.
cruiserweight ass nigga.
No,
I
no, no,
never got
no, no,
behind
no,
the
no, no,
Benavidez
no,
versus
no, no, no.
Canelo
Hold
fight,
on,
bro. I'm not gonna
Supreme.
lie.
Hold on. No,
That
no.
nigga's way too
That's not
big,
what I
bro.
want.
What about the
That's
Charlo?
not
What
what I
about Boo
want.
Boo? Why
I
he ain't
want
fight
you to
Charlo and
fight.
Boo Boo?
I either want you to fight the
I ain't gonna
dude.
lie. Look, I'm gonna
You
say
fight
this,
the
right?
dude if you gonna hold on to them belts. If you not gonna hold on to them
Hold on,
belts,
Supreme.
then you
Hold
go fight
on.
somebody else. But if you got them belts, you gotta fight that dude.
Quran
I
and
mean, you
Canelo
jump
the
from
same height.
but
You
look,
said
you
who?
jump from
Quran, hold on.
160. You
You
jump
said
from
Quran
who?
Davis
160.
fought him. Hold on, big. So hold on.
But
So,
yeah, but Karan Davis moved
Quran
up from
Davis fought
54 to
him.
fight Benavidez, though. And look what happened.
I know, but I'm saying he fought him while Canelo can't fight him.
Why would you want a 54-pounder to move up and get stopped in the 5th round? That's not a
I'm
competitive
saying,
fight.
I'm
But
saying
you the
Canelo wasn't.
unified, but you the
Canelo's not a.
undisputed champion.
Hold on. Canelo wasn't a 54-pounder at the time. Benavidez was trying to fight him. He's the
Look, this is what
undisputed
I'm saying, right?
168 champ.
This is what I'm
No,
saying. If they
what
would
I'm
have
saying is
fought,
he beat
look,
everybody. We wouldn't say that about him fighting nobody else at 168. You don't get just because Benavidez is bigger. Boots don't get
nah,
away
this is
with
my
not
thing,
fighting
right? Nah,
Yeah, but
Fedor.
Caleb,
that's
Fedor
not
is
Canelo
the
valid.
not
You know
no
why that's
no
not
second.
valid?
Canelo fought Caleb
Can
Plant.
I talk?
He fought
I'm talking
Caleb
to two
Plant.
different
Caleb
You
people.
Plant
cutting me
fought
off on my
Benavidez.
show, not letting me
How am
get
I
it
cutting
off
you
and
off
asking,
like I'm
can
cut
you?
off by
You
three
cutting
different
me off
people,
right
bro?
now. You cutting me off right now while I'm
You ain't hit up
talking.
and cut me off?
You cutting me off. I'm talking. I don't care if he cut you off or not.
Nah,
I'm talking, bro.
go ahead, bro.
I'm saying that Karan Davis and Canelo is the same size, and he came up from a lower weight class. We wouldn't say Canelo couldn't fight nobody else at 168. We wanted Canelo to fight Bivol again. So did Benavidez, he don't get a pass. Everybody else had to fight Benavidez. They both fought Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant fought both of them. So Canelo can't fight Benavidez, but he can fight Caleb Plant. I don't know. I'm not jacking that, gang. You can't be the undisputed champion at 168, and then there's somebody at 168 and you don't want to fight him. Nah, bro, I ain't jacking that. I don't care how big he is. I don't give a fuck if he was Godzilla.
Or you could just give up the belts, drop the belts. But you can't hold on to the belts and not fight the dude.
And you took my belt too. You done came up here and took my belt, and then you telling me I can't get a fight back? Nah. And if Big Supreme ain't jocking that, then what about 160 where he could have been undisputed, but he ducked Charlo and Boo Boo? What about that? They're not bigger than Benavidez.
Yeah, and Boo Boo fought Benavidez too.
And Caleb Plant fought Benavidez.
My bad, y'all. I had to come back in. But yeah, Canelo don't get no pass for not fighting Benavidez. Nah, gang, you the undisputed champion. Anybody that's bigger that's your challenger, you gotta rumble them, fam. And Canelo went to 175 and Fort Kovalev, who bigger than him.
And
Kovalev the
Bivol.
same size as goddamn David Benavidez.
And he fought Bivol.
And he fought Bivol.
No, that's my point. So I can't. Nah, it's like saying that. It's like because then we don't give nobody at 126 that pass for not fighting Espinoza. We not telling Shushu, oh yeah, you can't fight Espinoza because Espinoza's 6'1". Nah, fam, it don't work like that, gang. Now, are you at a disadvantage with that? Yeah, but just because you shorter don't necessarily mean you're gonna lose. Mike Tyson knocked out plenty of niggas 5, 6, 7 inches taller than him. Plenty.
Yep.
Hell, Javante knocking out everybody that he fight. And he shorter than everybody.
Yeah, like he fought Mario Barrios, who's 6 foot. He 5'4".
But Dean, he ain't gotta fight him, Dean. All he gotta do is give up all them belts. If you're not gonna fight him, just give up the belts.
Thank you. And there we go. There we go. That's it. Y'all go ahead and cook though. I just wanted to say that. My bad, Big Supreme. Go ahead and get your shit off. I just wanted to say stop. I just wanted to say
I ain't got nothing to say about that. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but you know, but Big Supreme,
ahead,
even if they was trying to give him a pass for the Benavidez situation.
Okay.
What
hold
about the
on,
Boo Boo situation? What about the Boo Boo situation? What about the Charlo situation? Don't act like ever since Erislandy got in there and showed him his weakness, he started avoiding darker skinned people. And look, ain't nobody get mad that he gave up undisputed. He needed one belt at 160. One belt. You got 3 belts. And the dude coming to your press conferences. And you talking about you just want payday. No, he want to fight for the belts. And payday. Shit. But we laugh about that though. We laugh about that. You want payday.
And people tripping off of Crawford. Crawford did to him what he did to everybody else. I know I can't beat them guys, but I know I can beat you.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, that's a great point, Mr. Shelton. That's a great ass point, Mr. Shelton.
I know I can't beat them, but I know I can beat you.
That is a great point. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. And Canelo, the face of boxing and all that. So it's like, my thing is, if Canelo didn't want to fight them big ass motherfuckers, you should have stayed at 154 and 160, gang.
Yep.
Ain't nobody tell you to be eating them drinking them Modelo's and eating tortilla chips and steaks, and now you're back the size of a Tonka truck. I ain't tell you to go do all that, gang. Canelo ass shouldn't have went no past 160 for real. We gonna do all that. He shouldn't have went past 160, gang. And that's just the fact. Because he's smaller than all of those guys at 168. Who at 168 Canelo bigger than? Am I tripping about that? Who really like Shiraz? He not bigger than he ain't bigger than Shiraz. He not bigger than Belonga. He not bigger than Skull. He not bigger than Morel and when they was there.
He's not bigger than Iglesias neither.
Caleb Plant probably the only person he bigger than. That's only Whiff.
He ain't bigger than Iglesias neither.
Yeah, he definitely not bigger than Iglesias is a big boy. That's why I said he the only person I can see giving Boots some trouble. But I think by the time they gonna always miss each other because they the same age and they already 2 weight divisions apart. You dig what I'm saying? So I just think that that's unrealistic, actually. But I think that it's definitely going to happen. I mean, I think
Iglesias fought at 173 in the amateurs. He was at 173.
Yeah, so he was already up there. Yeah.
Iglesias is gonna wind up at cruiserweight. He gonna wind up at cruiserweight.
I want to see him and Morel fight again. They fought in the amateurs. He beat Morel last.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that fight. I would love to see that fight.
Damn, Morel ass get beat a lot, don't it?
Nah, he was the one that did it in the amateurs.
Big Supreme, you say you think he might stop Morel? He might.
Yeah,
he
right
might.
now.
Yeah. You're not an earth.
He might stop Morel. Morel been taking a lot of beatings, man.
Yeah, and Iglesias, And Preem and Glacier is not gonna stop throwing these bitches, dog. Like this shit gonna keep coming. It's not
The
no
Iglesias dimensions is crazy. I think he got like a
That
78
right,
arms reach,
and
and then
that
he
right
yeah,
like
he
hand
did.
on that
Yup.
6'3".
that that right hand he be throwing, boy. That thing, boy, it be having bad intentions on that thing.
Yo, he gave somebody a seizure, gang. Some Armenian kid, I think.
Hey, let me
I said,
ask
That's what
y'all
I'm
this.
saying. He
damn,
bad intentions.
Since I got y'all
that
here, let
nigga
me
had a
ask y'all
seizure,
this.
bro. I said, oh yeah, leave that nigga
What
alone.
y'all think about Najee the other night?
I think Najee's a dog. He's a dog. I think he's one of them ones. I think I want to see somebody said Yard, but I think he'll smoke Yard. I want to see him fight someone like Bawatsi. I think that'd be a good test for him. I don't think Yard is all that.
I
Yard took
think
too many
Mawasi is
beats.
a good test. Mawasi
Hey,
Yard,
Preem, I
anybody on
agree
that
with that,
level
dog.
is a
I
good
don't think
test.
Yard
Even
all that neither.
what's the dude that
Yeah,
Yard beat,
y'all took
y'all?
too
What's the
many
dude
ass
that
whoopers,
Yard
gang.
beat? What's the dude that Yard
Yard,
beat?
I'm not trying to
who
see
Yard
nobody that
beat?
yard beat fighter.
Did
Uh,
Yard beat
Yard beat him.
anybody? Who he beat?
who that dude that he beat? Lyndon Arthur. That's a good test for Najee. Put him in with
He
somebody
barely
like
I
that.
beat Lyndon Arthur. Now I think Najee stopped Lyndon.
rather
Good.
him
You know I
Yeah, I
know.
fight
think.
That's
Yeah,
You know
good.
I
Yard.
know.
yeah,
You
I
know
I'd
I
think
know.
rather
he'll
him
stop
fight
him
You know I
too.
know.
Yard.
He'll stop Lyndon.
I
What's the
think he'll
Spanish
stop him
kid that
too.
fought Bivol and fought I think Bivol and Benavidez, and he went the distance with them.
Zerto.
He's
Never
nah.
mind.
He's like his name is Gilberto something Ramirez, I think.
Gilberto
Oh,
Ramirez, that's Zerto, bro.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Zerto.
yeah,
That's
Nah, nah,
Zerto
yeah.
nah, nah.
Ramirez.
It's another kid.
Gilberto
He got
Zerto Ramirez.
braids. Nah, he got braids. Yeah, light
I'm about
skinned
to look
Hispanic.
for
He
you.
got long braids.
No, make your point, Big Supreme. I'm about to look for you. By the
Ye-
time you finish
Yeah,
your
yeah,
point, I
yeah,
have
yeah.
his name. Go ahead.
All right, so that nigga, right? He's known for having an iron chin. Went the distance with Bivol. He might have didn't fight Zerto or Benavidez, but he fought somebody else that had a name. And Najee destroyed him, bro. Destroyed them. So
But
I'm like, yo,
Ball ain't really known for just putting niggas on
What
their ass.
I liked
nah, but remember,
last
Bivol's
week
a
was the
puncher
fact that
though. And he
Najee
started
had
his
to dig.
career with 12, 13 straight knockouts, bro. Remember, he had like a soldier situation. So like,
Najee
and he
had to
got the
dig for
hand
that
problems,
fight.
you know what I'm
So
saying?
that's
So
what I liked the most.
but
That's
I
what I
think
liked the
Najee's
most.
a
I like the
problem
fact
though.
that Najee had to dig for that fight Friday. Because that
Hey,
boy
you
was on his
talking
ass.
about?
Gallegos
Hold
was
on,
on his ass.
hold on, Mr. Sean. You talking
Gallegos is a
about
problem.
Big Supreme? You talking about Gilbert Castillo Rivera?
Yeah, him. That's why I said
Yeah,
Gilberto,
yup,
but Gilbert, him.
yup.
He's known for having iron chin. Najee destroyed him. Had him looking
Yeah, I saw.
crazy. I'm like,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah.
I'm like,
Or
I like
Ko
Najee,
said.
dog.
Ko said, what about Devin Chinko for Najee?
Nah, but Najee at
No,
175 though.
Derevchenko's 40 years old, man. Hell no.
Nah, Najee
Deverenchenko
at
still got it
175. He
though.
Derevchenko's
not at
40 years old.
168.
No.
But Deverenchenko still got it though. That's the one person right there
He
who
40
the only
years
person that
old,
really
upper. That nigga
Nah.
40, man. No,
He'll stop Devinchenko, bro. Because
no.
Devinchenko got to move up 7 pounds from 168 to
Oh yeah,
75.
Deverenchenko at 160.
Yeah, he got a lot of miles on his armor to him.
Now he's at 168, but this Najee's at 175 though.
Oh,
That dude
okay,
is 40,
okay.
man. Hell no. You don't not fight no fucking
What
geezers.
about
You don't
what
fight no
about him
geezers,
versus?
man. Nah, fuck that. No, hell
Well,
no.
no, I ain't. This might be a little too early. I ain't even gonna say the name. Y'all
Who
love
you gonna
on. Y'all
say?
keep going. I was about to say versus Benny, but I think we kind of know how that's
What? What
playing
name?
out.
What name was you gonna say?
Najee
Benavidez?
Lopez and Benavidez, yeah.
What name was
Now
you gonna say?
I think
What? No, you know what? What
that's not
Oh,
about
realistic.
Najee
Benavidez
He
will beat
about to
him.
fight
Lopez?
Zerto.
Hey, what about Najee Lopez versus David Morrell? They both 175.
I love that fight. I
I
love
That's a
that
think
good
fight.
fight.
Buati.
I got
That's a
Morrell.
good
I got
fight.
Morrell.
That's a good fight.
You know what I think Buati's the perfect fight?
That's a
Because
good
Morrell
fight.
about to fight Caleb Smith, and Buati just lost to Caleb Smith. So Buati's still in that area where it's like he's a contender, like towards fighting a champion. So I feel like Najee, if
That'd
he
be a good
struggles with
name for him,
Buati,
though.
we'll know where he at. But I think he destroyed Buati though.
Who's
Buati, another
training
nigga that
Morrell? Who's
defend
training
with his
Morrell right
face.
now?
Ronnie.
Who's training Morrell right
Who?
now?
I think
Ronnie Shields.
Who's
Morrell
training
left
David
Ronnie.
Morrell?
I think he left
Ronnie
Ronnie.
Shields.
I think he
Ronnie
left
Shields.
Ronnie.
Okay. He
You
left.
think he left
Okay.
Ronnie?
Yeah,
I ain't seen nothing that's
I don't.
saying that he left Ronnie.
Yeah, because I know somebody close to that camp.
So
Hey,
if he
what's
left
the
Ronnie,
dude
it
at
might make sense why he getting his
175?
But
ass whipped.
what about the dude that gave
What about
Morrell?
what
What
about the
about
dude
the
that
dude that
lost?
gave what he was, a Russian? The dude that gave
Katiev.
Morrell.
Yo,
You
aircraft
talking
That
about
carrier
Russian
Hap-
said
dude.
oh,
he
Yeah, that
left
Russian dude.
Ronnie.
Hot
Yeah, that's
Rod?
the
You
top
talking
dude.
about Hot
His
Rod?
name is Katiev.
No, the one that everybody
No,
thought
he's
that
talking about the
Morrell
Russian
lost to.
dude that beat Morrell
You
around
talking
the ring the last fight. That Russian cat.
Katya.
His name is
Yeah, that's
Katiev,
because
bro.
yeah, Katiev. That's Katiev.
You got Aman Katiev and you got Kalajic. It sound the same, but they two different. You know what I mean, Kalajic
Hey,
is a good test, actually.
what's the black guy that's at 175? He was undefeated. He lost and got his win back because he ran out of gas at 175.
Who
What's
he
the dude
lost to?
name? I forgot who he lost to, but he ran it back with the same person and punished him.
At
Khalil Cole?
175?
Not Khalil
Yeah,
Cole.
Khalil Cole?
Yeah,
It
Khalil
sound like
Cole.
this.
Are you talking about?
Yo,
You
it's
talking about
crazy.
Yard and Lyndon Arthur?
He stopped.
No, Khalil Cole. Khalil Cole.
He
That's what I'm
stopped
talking about.
Gallegos that stopped Cole.
Oh, he killed
So
Gallegos. That's the guy that fought
that's why
Najee
I think
last
that's
week.
why Najee was a good win because remember Gallegos was on Cole ass the whole fight.
But the second
Najee
fight,
dug
Cole
deep.
got on his ass. The first fight,
Yeah, the
Cole
second
was
fight,
out of shape.
yeah.
You
He
remember
knocked
Cole
his
was out of
socks
shape
off,
that
didn't he?
first fight.
Now you know what it is? I got a little joke, right? Cole got a
Yeah.
shorty that box. You feel me? I forgot her name, but like she look alright. So they was saying that they was doing a little too much party. You know what I'm saying? Like he was hitting that in camp. So like when he got in for Gallegos, he ain't had no legs. You feel me? But that's a joke that some of the homies told me. But I believe it though.
I
If you
believe
in
it too
camp with
because
your
he was all
girlfriend,
out of shape. He ain't have no kind of
yeah,
win in that fight.
he ain't had no legs, no nothing. Like he took it serious the second time. He did what he was supposed to do. But I think Najee, the way he dug deep, I felt like that's a sign of character. Like I think he's a dog. I don't see too many people beating him. I think he'll be a champion.
Big Supreme.
Really.
And you got the
What's up, bro?
Khalil Cole. We got Khalil Cole might not be what we think he is because Khalil Cole damn near got. If
I
Jesse
don't
Hart
like
was 2
him at
years younger, he'd
all.
have whooped his ass.
I think Khalil
I don't
Cole
like
is what we
Khalil
think he
Cole
is,
at
but he
all.
just don't. He's not dedicated to the sport.
Big,
I think that's what it is.
Big Supreme.
Yep.
Morrell went to Abel
Ramos.
Abel Sanchez and Big Bear.
Oh, that's the
And
nigga
Big
that used to
Bear,
train
okay.
Triple G, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I
That
knew
that that,
that
that
name
might
from
be why he
somewhere.
getting
Yeah.
his ass whooped, bro. That might be wild, bro. He's been getting his ass whooped since he left Ronnie, bro.
Aircraft carrier say he with Ishmael Salas.
Yeah, but he went visit Big Bear recently.
Okay. He went
So
with
so that
Big Bear
sound like
recently.
he hopefully we see something different then.
Yeah.
Because I like Salas. Salas gonna teach him how to box and get back to his Cuban roots and stuff like that. And I know Abel love punchers, so like he gonna prioritize that. So hopefully he learned more from Salas than Abel, because like he don't really prioritize defense like that. And I think that's what Morrell's holes are. That defense, bro. He keep getting
That
hit.
Yeah, that
defense, he
defense.
get ate.
And no, it's no, y'all. It is the defense frame. But even more than that is David Morrell is one of my favorite fighters, but that nigga is stupid in the ring.
Yep.
He don't use his athleticism. He don't use his footwork. He don't set everything up. David Morrell should be setting everything up behind a 1-2. And if you could get past this, then we'll start going to other shit. It's no reason you 6'1", 76-inch arm reach, 77, something like that, built like a Greek god, got great footwork, and bouncing around the ring. There's no reason you should be putting earmuffs on unless you fighting an absolute dog.
But here's the
Other
thing, though.
than
Here's
that,
the thing, though,
you
Dean.
need to be boxing the shit out of niggas and then stopping them.
But here's the thing, though, Dean. He fell in love with his knockouts too early in his career, and when he stepped up his
Shit pissed
level,
me off, dog.
when
He
he
pissed
stepped up
me
his
off with
level,
that
it was a
shit, dog.
different situation.
He fighting Katiev with his goddamn earmuffs on, walking to this man, staying in the middle of the ring instead of using your jabs, circling them, using angles, using your combinations, getting out of there, resting your legs a little bit, and then when he start closing the distance, jab him a couple times, move to the side, do what Shakur Stevenson does when he trying to conserve energy. Nigga, you're stupid in there, dog.
I
You
was
got
pissed
too
off
much
with
So
that.
guys in the
what's the first
building to
real
not be
fight he had,
bouncing your
dude?
head
What's the
off.
first real fight that David Morrell was in? The first real contest he was
David
in. Do you remember?
Benavidez. What? No, the real one. The first
Nah,
So
real
nah,
what?
one, in
nah,
my
nah.
Oh,
opinion,
so,
was
and
Hot
that's
I
my
think
Rod.
I
point.
think the
It was
first
So
Hot
real fight
David
Rod.
he
was the
had that was competitive was
It was Hot Rod for
ironically
me.
his second fight. His second fight, the kid from Ghana.
Okay. Yeah, that
okay.
was it.
I'm not
Yep.
remembering
The
his name, but
second
it
fight.
was a
Okay.
I
big
forgot his
contender from
name too.
Ghana,
Yeah, I know you talking. I
and
watched that. I
he
watched
went the
that
So
fight.
distance with him.
from that fight till the last fight with Katia, What did he learn?
Nothing. He is the same fighter.
Yep. He was doing the
Didn't
Actually,
same
learn
I
Yeah,
think
shit.
he
I
regressed.
think,
Actually,
yeah, I
hold
think
on, Preem.
the
I think he
intellectual.
regressed. I think the best we saw him is the fight he lost against David
With
Benavidez,
Benavidez.
but he
Yeah.
lost. And he didn't
Nah,
apply
he was
Preem.
doing a
He
lot of
didn't.
weird shit in that fight, bro.
No, he was, but he been doing it. But he was doing that same weird shit against
He was
Katie's. It's
doing what
one
he
thing,
had to
Preem,
do
to
to
do it
survive
against.
because
Yeah,
David
it's one. Yeah,
Benavidez put him in those positions. He had to
Preem, it's
fight.
one thing to do it against a David Benavidez, but when I see you doing the same shit against Hot Rod and Katia, with Hot Rod, you couldn't close off the fucking ring, and then Katia, you doing the same shit you was doing against David Benavidez. The problem is that's not fucking David Benavidez, who's
Nope.
doing combination punches and 1,000 punches that you, Big Supreme. Where I understand that you just can't keep moving, Big Supreme. I get that because David's a fighter. You can go ahead and use them legs up if you want to, Big Supreme. And then by that 6th round, gang, it's gonna get real dark for you. So you
I ain't
better
gonna lie.
you better go ahead.
You cooking, right? But I'm a big Morrell fan. Like I've watched every Morrell fight live, right? So like the Kalajic fight, he did really well, but I think Kalajic just had a chin and he wasn't ready for the veteran savvy tricks that he had. But the Benavidez fight, he stood in front of Benavidez way more than he stood in front of Kalajic. And he was doing that weird head movement and sticking his tongue out. He was doing a lot of weird shit, bro. So like
I agree with that
I
part.
think he looked the best, like technically, versus Kalajic. He just wasn't
But
having too much success cutting the ring off.
what I'm saying is he dropped David Benavidez. He may have been doing more technical things against Kalajic, but what I'm saying is, Big Supreme, the level of competition. David Benavidez is
Low key
better than
Kalajic
all
bigger
of
than
them niggas.
Benavidez.
I get that, but I'm saying he's better, way
It
better
don't
than
matter.
all the
He ain't
rest of
better.
them. And he still had one of his better
Not,
performances against David. He didn't apply none of the mistakes that he should have learned versus David Big Supreme into his next fight, is what I'm saying to you, brother. The stuff where he
all right, so
found
my
out
thing
he
is
was
this, right?
vulnerable at against David, he
Hit
didn't
you
he
later,
didn't he
Dean, bro.
didn't adjust them. All right, Apex. He didn't adjust them and get better at it. Like, hold on, I gotta get more head movement. I gotta bounce around a little bit more. I can't just be standing there because what if somebody a combination puncher and he a David Benavidez? He didn't adjust his game plan to his strengths. It seemed like he just for some reason what the same. Put it like this, Supreme. Same issues we was having with Sebastian Fundora for years. My nigga, why you 6'7" not going behind your
So going to
jab, gang?
silence might be a good thing. So going to
Why you
silence might be
saying
a good thing.
It's
Go ahead.
a great thing.
mid range? Why you saying it's the same? Big Supreme, basically the same criticisms we have for Fundora, where they different, but it's the IQ thing. You got this God-given ability. Why you not using it?
I think he's a banger,
Why?
bro. I just think he's just a nigga that would like to fight.
I know,
But
Big Supreme, and that's my point. That's
maybe
cool.
Stylist to help him out
If
with
you
that.
had Big Supreme, I know that about him, and that's why I say he's stupid. Because when you got that much God-given ability, you're supposed to be methodically breaking people down.
Yep.
You can
Facts.
still go in
Supreme, you
there
know
and
what
go.
happens to tough guys in boxing, right? You know
They
what
get
happens to
knocked the
tough
fuck
guys in
out.
boxing, don't you?
They
They
get
get
knocked the
hurt.
fuck out.
Zubu Goofy. I'm back on the panel. You want to type people's fucking government name in the
He
chat
typed his
like a
name in the
Oh
real
chat, bro. That's
damn!
fucking
crazy.
clown?
What's
He's
going
typing my
on? What's
government
going on?
name in
What
the
is y'all
chat like he knows me. You got to come up here now, Zubu Goofy, Zubu man, whatever the fuck your punk ass name is. You got to come up here now.
Yeah, he was on
Now
day
Hold
you
on,
one
got to
hey,
come
Baz,
talk
bro.
to me. You know me in real life since you're typing my government name in the chat. You know
Nah,
what
he
type of
spazzed.
time I'm on in real fucking life. You know this ain't nothing fucking new, bro. If you
oh
know who I
Lord,
am, you know you got to
Yo, these
answer that
boxing
shit.
streets is crazy, bro.
y'all,
Get
that
Zubu
y'all,
Goofy the fuck up out of here, bro.
You don't
He's
think
a
these
that's
fucking
boxing
crazy,
streets is
clown.
dog.
nasty, D?
Typing
Huh?
my fucking gut. He got a
I said,
wrench,
you don't
so I
think these
can't do
boxing
nothing to
streets
you.
is nasty, D? These YouTube boxing streets?
Real
Motherfucker,
YouTube
type my
boxing street
government.
is that.
If you
Niggas be
know my
typing niggas'
government,
What
you
is
know
names.
y'all
what
Niggas
even
be
type of
making
time I'm
arguing
on.
burner
over, dog? What
accounts
is y'all
with
even
niggas'
arguing
pictures and
over?
all that.
I
I'm
don't know,
lost.
I
What
bro.
don't
y'all
He's a
even
even?
know,
fucking
bro. The
clown.
nigga just typed his name. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga?
Like what, bro? And if you really know me, you know
I
I ain't
said, D
hiding
hung
my
up, yo.
government
I'm going
name.
to snack in
But
a
this is
minute.
a dude without a fucking avatar photo. Little
Hold on, it's
goofy
two.
bitch made motherfucker, bro.
Hold on, it's two Zubu men in here.
Yep.
Two of them got a wrench, so they must be not the same person. So hold on.
Now he's fucking putting pictures of my wife, bro. Deem, how buddy
Nah,
even
get
got
him
a
out of here. Get
wrench,
him out of here.
bro?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Both of
Shoot
them,
that nigga
all
a
of them.
thousand times, bro. Get him out of here.
I
Like
can't
We
see
what,
not
none
gonna.
of
We
that
bro?
not
chat.
gonna be. We can't
Like
do
you,
that
bro.
to the
Listen,
Type
listen
of
to
white
me,
bitch
people.
bro.
ass
Listen
motherfucker
to
is
me.
that?
Listen to me.
Whole
Hold on,
ass
If
so
dude.
I
hold
if I
on.
was worried
Hey,
about
D1,
hiding my
D1, which
identity
one?
like you goofy
D1,
fucking clowns,
which one was it? The one
he
with no
got a
profile
wrench, dog.
picture
The one
or
with
the
the
other
one with
one?
The
the
one with
picture
the
with
profile
the
picture
female.
is that's my wife, bro.
That's
He
crazy,
lost
man.
it.
This dude right here, Zubu Man. At
Pack him.
Zubu
Oh
Man. He got
man.
a wrench.
That's
Now I'm
crazy.
gonna get him
Zubu
out of
Man.
here.
Like, bro, like
He got to go to the shadow realm.
listen, bro, I'm not trying to hide nothing from nobody. I get on this bitch and turn the fucking camera on. Just because you're a goofy little fucking clown, scared of fucking people and showing people who you are, doesn't mean we are. Doesn't mean that I'm scared. You're a fucking goofy clown.
Crazy.
Now you
Shut
can
up.
never type in here again. Fucking goofy.
Yeah, that's
Yo, it's
fucked up. I
crazy.
didn't know that was a
That
picture of your
No,
wife,
that
bro.
bro, you
That's
didn't
archangel
see
shout out.
nigga
that?
might
That's
be
fucked
the
up,
same
though.
nigga.
Like
Huh?
real shit, bro.
That
He is.
archangel nigga might be the
Like,
same
bro,
nigga.
these
You
goofies,
might
bro,
have a
they
stalker on
fucking
your head,
disguise
D1.
themselves as different people. They'll come in Timmy 88. That's the dude who I really think that is. And I told you about him a while back, and he just keep fucking he on my dick,
Wow,
bro. It's
we
weird,
got
bro.
another one. Nah,
It's
I ain't gonna lie,
weird,
Dave.
dog.
This is crazy, bro.
It never fails when you're getting
Like
good
you think
boxing,
Ghetto
bro.
I'm
Fab
worried
too.
about you fucking
He
little
looking
goofy
weird too,
internet
bro.
fucking
Like
clown?
you might have to go on a mass shooting spree, Dave. You might have to pull a Columbine.
Clown goofy shit, bro.
Ah, you
That's
stop
the
it,
type of time these dudes
Supreme.
are on the internet.
Nah, look,
Just in
it's
case you didn't
mad
know.
comments just popping up talking crazy. They had a picture of
Hold on, let
D1
me
wife,
see.
bro. What the fuck?
It's all good. I'm not
Let me
That's
really
see.
mad
crazy. He
about
must
it.
got your
It is
Facebook or
what it
something
is.
like that, bro. Because that's kind of
Nah,
wild,
bro,
bro.
listen to me, bro. I'm the angry white man everywhere I go. This isn't a persona. I'm not acting for YouTube. This is who I am, bro. And if
That's why
that dude
niggas on
knows
your
me in
ass,
real
bro.
life, he knows
The
I would have
fuck?
capped his fucking jaw in 2 seconds. It wouldn't even have been no fucking
Nah, but I ain't
conversation
gonna
about
lie,
it.
bro.
He would have been
For a
knocked the
nigga to
fuck
take
out.
his time out of his day, bro, to make a
I don't
burner
play,
account
bro. This
and
ain't an
then
internet
say your real
personality.
name, then your wife, like you must have smacked this nigga in real life or something, bro. You gotta start smacking niggas, bro.
Most likely, bro. That's what it is, bro. Because
You be
they're
taking
jealous,
smack and
bro.
then
They're
you be
so
smacking niggas. You
scared.
gotta chill, bro.
They don't even got a fucking avatar picture. Nobody knows who they are. Their fucking opinions and identities stay hidden. I'm out here on Front Street showing you exactly who I am. Am I worried about shit? I am very good in life. I could stop working tomorrow if I
You
wanted
must have
to.
bullied that kid in high school, D1. Let
Like,
that
bro, I
keep.
got nothing
Yeah, you
and
did something to
nothing to
that
hide,
dude,
bro.
man.
Like, come
He
on,
just
bro.
cracked him
And
like
if
a
he
couple
does
days ago.
really know me and it's not just some internet shit, he knows his teeth would have been, he would have been picking his chiclets up already. He knows that. He
No, I'm not
knows
gonna lie, bro. Yo, these YouTube
that.
streets is
Fucking
nasty.
clowns.
Keyboard
Fucking
warriors
goof
be going
troop,
hard,
goofy
man.
fucking internet goof birds. Fuck out of here.
I knew it was
Crazy,
coming,
bro.
bro. That's why I was trying to chill for a second. I'm
I
like,
was
damn,
telling
D1
him in
about to
the
get up
chat, I
here.
said, hold up. I'm taking
I
my
seen
daughter
it.
to football practice. Give me a second. I'm
He said,
gonna
I'll
get
be on the
with you in a
panel in a
second.
second, you
D1, you be
fucking
giving them
goofy.
too much energy in the chat, though, bro. Let
No, I know. They're just looking for a rise. That's all it is. And I don't care.
When D1 calls somebody a goofy, it's about to go left.
Yes,
He
most
like, he
likely.
said, I got something for you, you fucking goofy. I said, oh
Man,
shit.
I heard D1 in the chat when I say, damn, D1 always on brand. He don't matter where he at. He the angry white man everywhere.
Yo,
On
bro,
brand
I
for
had
sure.
D1, I
I
had
am.
D1 on Twitter. And you know, on Twitter, like when someone makes a comment, they'll show you. So I'm like, yo, D1, you gotta chill, bro. Like he's going back and forth with some nigga that was saying tank ain't all that. He's like, man, you fucking goofy, you don't know
Yeah,
fucking
I gotta
boxing, you fucking
I gotta
retard.
stop
I
doing
said,
Hey,
oh,
that.
y'all
nah,
know what
nah,
I
nah.
y'all know what I realized about Twitter? Twitter is you posting shit to get reactions out of people. I
Yeah,
am good at that. I be having a good
yeah.
time on Twitter.
And that's
That
how
shit
you
is
Yo,
grow your
funny.
brand.
I remember when
Keep poking them.
then
Keep
they
making
took
them
one of
do
their
that
accounts,
shit.
right, D1?
Yeah, he probably went to my Facebook and shit. It don't matter.
No, I'm talking about on Twitter. Didn't they block you or something like that?
Oh
They
yeah,
took
my
one.
my my angry white man page is timed out forever. I had to come back with the
Yeah, I remember.
D1
I was
junk.
like, damn. I
We
told you, I
got a
said, bro,
new page
they about
though.
to get you out of there, bro.
Yeah, they got me out of there for time me out for good because people fucking like to throw rocks and hide hands. You know how that goes. These goofy internet fucking dots that are they don't even got pictures, bro. They're literally fucking fake thugs and sitting out here on fucking Twitterverse typing at people and shit. Bro, we put our opinions, we come on these fucking panels, we have our own channels, we turn on the camera, something these little goofy fucking internet nerds would never do. So they're fucking like jealous and they idolize that shit because they wish their opinion could be up here and they wish they could be fucking heard because they all just want attention, bro. That's all it's about. So I give them the attention they're looking for. And that's okay. You can post my picture. But next thing, bro, make sure you don't leave out my bank account statement, you fucking clown. If you really know what's up, why don't you post that? Fucking
Hey,
goofy.
yo, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app, man. Appreciate y'all showing love. Who we got in the building? We got Dondrick, them, 2
Cash,
Cent,
what up,
and
bro?
Cash in the building. Dondrick, what's the deal, Brody? Talk to me, my guy. Holla at your boy, my guy.
Yeah, I was, god dang, that threw me off. I was like, god damn, I was supposed to talk about David Morrell. Shit, like, shit,
Go
My
ahead, go
bad.
ahead,
damn.
go ahead. Go talk
My
about it.
bad,
Talk about
Nah,
it.
Brody.
Go ahead.
My
David
bad.
Morrell, David Morrell, he got two coaches now. He worked with Silas because Ronnie said he sent him over there because he's like he was trying to get something different out of. He's like he think he needed another coach, but he still works with Ronnie. He goes back and forth with both of them, so it's like co-coaches.
Ronnie's a
So
good
he'll
coach
have
though.
a. So
He
he's
needs
like
someone
he
that
can't.
can. He
Okay.
needs somebody that can communicate with him in between the rounds for real. Like shit.
Yeah, so he sent them over there, but yeah, I know they said that he had an interview. He said I still work with Morel. And he's still being the training videos with him too. So it's like I think he just Silas he's the boxer and Ronnie gonna teach you like more the combination punching and other things like that. So it's good to have two coaches and two eyes. Somebody else can help you and they can speak your language because they're both Cuban.
Yo, I don't even
Hey,
think
yo,
Silas
shout
is
out to
Cuban. You
Nitro in
heard?
the chat. Hold
He
on, y'all.
ain't.
Shout
I
out to
thought he's
Nitro.
Cuban.
Nah, he not.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Shout out to Nitro in the chat. My bad. I had to work. Devin by Masterclass versus Rolly.
All
Shout out
right,
to
bet.
Nitro. Dondrick, what else you want to talk? Dondrick, I want to know what you think
I
about
agree.
these dudes. Who you got between Ryan, Devin, and Rolly?
You know who I got?
Bruh,
Rolly. Rolly
I want to know
Boston.
then. Then I want to know then is Devin overrated or is
Only about
Rolly
stoppage
underrated?
is
Because
crazy.
my question is, Dondrick,
Nah.
when they were saying
hmm
Javante don't fight nobody, wasn't Rolly the main person they was talking about?
Yeah, him, Pitbull, everybody. Clearly, everybody else wants to fight. They say that because Rolly, first of all, Rolly started late, and people keep bringing up, oh, Rolly lost to taking Pitbull. Taking Pitbull are shorter fighters. It's harder for tall fighters to fight short guys. And Devin is not, from what I see, he's not good with people who are his size. Like, so he could.
Mm.
Everybody like, oh, Brian Norman, he beat
But he
Brian
should be
Norman.
good with a
Well,
bum, though, Dondrick. Rolly's supposed to be a
Rolly's
bum.
not a bum. Rolly's not a bum,
Mm. Mm. Okay. So
and that's
can
the
the
problem.
Devin fans not call him a bum now? Like,
No,
how do that
they
work?
nah. They get no credit. They get no credit if it wins.
Not
They
a
It
get
doesn't
no
bum, but
matter.
credit, right?
Rolly
If,
ain't
if,
that
if he
though.
beats Rolly, they get no credit, correct?
They get no credit.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
call
I just
somebody
wanted
a
to make
bum,
sure.
but then the bet
That
don't
sound
count
like how
either.
when Tank fights somebody, they say the nigga
Oh, okay. I just
like
wanted to
Frank
make
Vaughn.
sure.
Niggas act
See,
like
that's
Frank
why I
Vaughn
like
ain't that.
Dondre. I just wanted to get some straightening going on around here because I'm just confused how you could call a guy a bum for years. But Dondrick, I'm sorry. I got Dame got Devin Haney fifth round stoppage against Rolly Romero. That's how I got it, Dondrick. Fifth round stoppage. Because he's
That's
better than
crazy.
Javante Davis, right, Cash? So he should have
Nah,
no problem getting Rolly out of there. Rolly's a bum. It ain't like Devin don't got 15 knockouts. Why he can't knock out Rolly Romero, who's a nobody?
that shit
If
sound
Javante
good.
Davis was fighting a nobody, he would knock him out. Y'all
I
wouldn't say I
don't.
was
I don't
crazy.
really count the knockouts in Tijuana, Mexico, like I'm gonna count them against the higher guys. Shit,
Well, guess what? The Water Walkers told me that Devin is the best fighter in boxing. He'd beat Shakur, he'd beat Boots, he'd beat everybody else, but he won't beat um Rolly Romero.
I think it's gonna
He
be a
can't
good fight
stop Rolly
though.
Romero.
I think it's gonna be a good
How
fight.
with a bum? The
I don't.
guy they called a bum gonna have a good fight?
That's them, man. Rolly ain't no fucking bum.
Go ahead, Cash. You got the floor. I just wanted to see if we can get some straightening going on. Go ahead, Cash.
I
You got the
think it's gonna
floor.
be a good fight.
Shit, I thought Norman was gonna get Devin. I thought Devin was shot, so I'm interested to see how Devin approaches Rolly. Because is he gonna stand his ground like he did against Norman? That's gonna be shit dangerous, or is he gonna keep it on the move like he did against Ramirez? I think Rolly got a lot for his ass that these Haney fans ain't thinking about. That's for damn sure.
I think so
That
too.
clinching shit gonna get him in trouble. I think.
That's what.
What
That's
against
what's gonna
Rolly?
get
You think the
shaky.
clinching gonna get him in trouble?
Rolly got that judo background. He got a different center of gravity on these niggas. So trying to clinch and
Yeah, that's
muscle
true.
that nigga,
That's
it's
true.
gonna be different. It's gonna put Devin on different. It's gonna have him off his center of balance. That shit could get Devin fucked up. And he ain't really good at punching off the break. Get hit with a
All
double
I say
punch
is
on the same side off the break, man. Shit might fuck Devin up. So man, Rolly got a good chance of beating Devin. That's just my opinion.
The bum, the nobodies. What's up, no cat? How, you already heard the question, so you know what it is, no cat. Talk to me, my guy.
Yeah, I got Rolly by a unanimous decision masterclass. If they gonna be upset that he did
Y'all
not
hear no
definitely.
cat?
You gonna say
Yeah, yeah.
what?
I hear him.
All right, go ahead, no cat.
Hold on, let me get closer to the mic. Bro. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think this nigga he go 12 on like same way he did Ryan. Devin gonna be scared of the power. He gonna be scared of getting touched. Rolly gonna crack him one good time and the fight gonna be over. The people just
12,
hate the facts, dog. It's like this.
12 is
For Devin to
crazy.
beat Rolly, he gonna have to. It's gonna be his toughest fight. It's gonna be his. Like, people think they laugh at Rolly. They made fun of this nigga, but this nigga that elevated nigga. These niggas that went backwards and Rolly and went forwards. It's like that's what they don't understand. Like yesterday's price ain't today's price.
If Rolly catch that nigga early, man, I could see it being a whole nightmare for Devin though.
real shit, bro.
Rolly
Man.
done
The
got better,
bum.
dog. You think Devin done got
So, so,
worse?
so, so, so Devin could get caught by a bum early.
If he do, it's gonna be a nightmare.
This
The
shit is
dream gonna
crazy,
turn into a
dog.
nightmare.
Didn't
So,
Linares is a bum to me? He cracked him. Linares been washed up. Mikey Garcia cooked
okay.
Linares like a long time ago. Knocked him out.
Okay, I feel that, no cat. That's a great example. That's a
He
great
been
example,
knocked out
no
like
cat.
4 times before Devin fought him.
So, if Rolly's not that good and Devin Haney loses to him, then what does that say about Devin Haney?
That nigga's just Devin Haney, nigga. He's just the guy. He ain't retired Floyd Mayweather or do none of the shit Bill said. You know, he still got his fight with Ryan after he lose to Rolly. You know what I'm saying? If he can't beat Ryan in a rematch, he might as well just retire, bro.
This
That's
shit
exactly
is
what
crazy,
I told
dog.
Bill. I was like, no,
Not the
y'all gotta
guy we
beat
talk
Ryan for
about
y'all
all the
legacy, nigga.
time. Not the water walker, no cat.
Yeah,
Not
like
the
no, I
face of
told Bill like
boxing,
y'all
the
gotta
best
beat
fighter
Ryan for
in
y'all legacy,
boxing.
nigga. That nigga had you twerking, nigga. That shit gonna be that's in the history
This
books,
is
nigga.
crazy, dog.
You gotta
This
have
is
this. Y'all
crazy,
gotta get
dog.
that back.
Not the guy that, so the guy that beats Gervonta Davis clearly, and Gervonta Davis ducked, is going to have a tough fight with a bum and Rolly Romero, is what I'm hearing.
That's exactly what you hear. They said he was above. That's like they said. Didn't they
Y'all
say
some
Ryan was a
earthmen,
C
man.
class?
I don't know, no cap. I don't got that much. No, I do not believe that the Hanos clan and the Water Walkers been bullshitting like that this whole time. This is impossible. This is
That water
egregious.
walker shit is nasty work, bro.
This is
Yeah, I
Water
can't.
Walker. You dig what I'm
I
saying?
can't do
This is
that.
this is this is Jesus Christ. This is Hanos clan.
Jesus.
He ain't gonna have no motherfucking problem with no damn Rolly Romero.
They called
What
him
the
motherfucker
number
Lord
nine pound
Haney.
for pound fighter? That's Lord Haney. Lord
That's what baby
Haney
Yeah,
gonna
start
have a
Haney. They
Jabba
kept
problem with
calling
a
him
Walker.
bum?
Lord Haney.
Like a water walker.
They call this
Oh,
motherfucker Lord Haney, nigga.
For starting so late, Rolly can
Lord.
box a
Bro,
little bit
They
too,
was
and he
calling that
getting
nigga
better.
Black
bro,
Jesus.
Devin
I'm
Haney
like,
don't
yo,
get
nah,
the
these niggas is
stoppage.
crazy.
Yeah,
If
they
Devin
crazy.
Haney don't
Real
get the
shit,
stoppage,
Dean.
he overrated. I don't care
Why
You
they
who
was
better
who
calling
get
that
brought
that
nigga Black
stoppage.
stoppage,
He
Jesus,
bro.
bro?
overrated. On God and earth, if he get to have
You
a tough
better.
fight in any capacity with Rolly Romero, that nigga overrated.
I can see them
I
Real
don't
having to
care
shit.
what y'all say.
rewrite their
You
book of
think he gonna stop
narratives.
rolling? They ain't stopping no
I think
rolling.
he's stopping Rolly. Yes, Big Supreme. I think he's stopping Rolly fifth round. He has to.
Nah, I don't think he doing that.
Why not? Rolly a bum. He's a nobody.
CEO, CEO Tune.
CEO Tone in the building with the Dom. Thank you, Big Supreme. CEO Tone in the goddamn building with the Dom. He says, it's funny how when Tank fans said Shakur and Keyshawn was fighting, they said that we were trying to protect Tank. Now all the Haney channels want Shakur to stay at 40 and fight Keyshawn. Bill writing checks. God damn. Bill is writing those checks
Hey, what y'all think about Mercado though?
Like Sinai Hart
I like
say.
it, bro.
Them
Man,
snap
you know the sad
accusations
part
is
is
crazy.
the sad part is I don't even think Bill paying these niggas. I think they just dick
Nah,
jokes. They
hell no.
bragging
No,
This
about
he
is
it.
paid
free.
niggas.
Probably
Pro
not,
bono,
probably
my
not no
G.
more.
Ain't nobody getting paid nothing, bro. They're just doing it off the strength
Nah,
of Bill
I think
Haney
in the
was
beginning he was
talking
giving them some bread, but now they doing it for
a
free now.
dinner.
The
Robert Garcia.
word is called
Ruby Tuesday.
proselytize.
Hey, yo,
Shit.
They got
Robert
indoctrinated and
Garcia.
proselytized.
My fault, Big Supreme. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. But
Now I just wanted to say that I think in the beginning, because I'll never forget that video with all the content creators at the dinner table with this nigga Haney, bro. I'll never forget that. I know y'all know what video I'm talking about.
I ain't even seen that, but I just know that
I seen a
Yo,
picture.
I seen a video. I seen a video a while ago, and I'm pretty sure most people have seen it because it's been circulating for about a year, where Robert Garcia has said that Bill Haney had kind of ruined the Mexican market down there because he was paying fighters so much to fight his son. And this is the one time where somebody was bragging about Bill Haney, where Bill Haney ain't getting the camera and ad-lib it. He ain't had no extra words. It sounded like Robert Garcia was, Robert Garcia was kind of complimenting him, but it looked like he was exposing him too. And Bill Haney did not jump in the limelight of that conversation whatsoever. So when I seen that, I looked at Devin's sweet little record. And I seen a bunch of people that were way smaller than him. He was fighting in a bunch of bars at like little quinceañeras, little Mexican sweet 16s and shit. He was fighting a bunch of motherfuckers that was either known drunk construction workers or, he built his confidence off of people that he was supposed to step on. He was supposed to beat. And once he met Ryan Garcia and found out where his talent really was, that's when you seen the real Devin Haney melt down, turn to a white girl. No disrespect to the white woman, but turned into one of them, went into the
stop
courtroom.
this, no buttons.
Tried to sue everybody under the sun. That is what a hype job does. If you seen what Ronda Rousey did when she took her first loss and she wanted to kill herself, Devin Haney was in that same fucking place. And the more that Bill keeps pimping his son out to the sport, trying to tell motherfuckers that he's as tough as he's not and he's as good as he's not, when he meets another talent that disrupts that illusion, he's going to have to put himself back together again like Mr. Potato Head. And he's probably going to end up, I would hate for the man to off himself, but people don't know what it feels like to get your ass whipped in front of 100,000 people when you done told the world that you was the next Mayweather, it's your era, it's this and it's that. No, your career is over after one loss. Once you let the people down and you've been hyping them up like that. So he done got his zero back. Once he gets that one back, because he will get that one back because he don't have the talent. He will get that one back, and you're going to see the real Devin Haney either retire.
Pause real quick, Sin.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Wayne, and whoever that is, Wayne in the back, you got to turn your camera on, gang. I don't know who you is. You got to turn your camera on, fam. Go ahead, Sin. All right. Yeah,
But
go
yeah,
ahead, Sin.
So in analyzing this, from my analysis, what I could see, Devin Haney is a real hype job because probably beyond that of Terrence Crawford. And the reason why I say that is because when niggas talk about his accomplishments, all I hear is youngest undisputed and a glorified sparring session with damn Tank Davis. If this is this nigga's only accomplishments, where he got his reputation for having a hard sparring round with Tank Davis and beating George Kambosos, fam, give me better niggas to talk about. Don't wake me up talking about this sucker ass nigga who built his goddamn confidence fighting a bunch of motherfuckers who were beat upable as hell down there. Yes, I said beat upable. That is my word. Coin, you know what I'm saying? Credit me to that. But niggas who were, you know what I'm saying, straight punching bags. This is who we talking about is supposed to be such a fucking threat. He need to prove himself to Rolly. Rolly is above this nigga. Rolly is above him, and so is so many other talents. And I don't know why we keep talking about him like he's a front runner talent of the sport when all he is just somebody who fought outside of Mayweather's gym. He ain't never give no terrorist. He ain't never give no hard rounds to nobody in no sparring gyms. You ain't never heard about Devin Haney knocking somebody upside their head inside no motherfucking gym nowhere. You ain't heard about no crazy amateur pedigree. So why are we constantly talking about this created, manufactured ass nigga? who ain't got no motherfucking confidence, still looking for grown man strength at 31 years old. Why are we talking
Yo,
about?
we got to clip that and make that like an outro.
Pussy
Hey,
ass.
Bill wanted to call people hype job. He wanted to call Inui a hype job, but they fight in backyard quinceañeras and shit.
Straight
Yo,
the fuck up.
Who was that? Wayne?
Straight the fuck up.
Hype job?
Hold on, y'all. That's Wayne. Let Wayne get the floor. What's up, Wayne? What's going on? Appreciate you coming up, bro. Go ahead and get your
Yeah, I
bars
wanted to
off,
add
Brody.
on
What's
with
the deal?
what the one brother said. Is like, motherfucking Bill want to talk about Inui's a hype job, but y'all fighting backyard quinceañeras and a bunch of Mexican cherry picks your first whole fucking career.
Low key, I thought Buddy was
Yeah,
coming up here
the
for
first
me. It
20
was about
fights, the first 20 fights was definitely Mexican cab drivers, 100%, Wayne. You 100% right
Hey, yo,
about that,
backyard
Dean.
Wayne.
quinceañeras and shit.
Hey, Dean. One of those
What's
niggas
up?
that he fought was like 32 and 28. If you look at that same nigga today, Devin Haney
Trash.
beat him. Look, Devin Haney beat him today. That nigga's like 32 and 52 right now, bro. He ain't
That's
won a fight
crazy.
since
He ain't want to fight since
Yo,
Devin.
Hey,
Devin,
if
bro.
Trash.
Anyway was the
Straight
same
trash.
size as these niggas, man, he would give these niggas the business.
shit. He'd be smashing on
that nigga Haney started his career in Chihuahua, Mexico.
That
Hey,
boy
straight
Bill's
up, man.
crazy.
At the
Crazy
time
That's
he
for
nasty.
that.
started his career at 135, yeah, he looked like he could make 135. Whenever he linked up with Victor's punk ass and turned into the Incredible Hulk, no longer was viable for him to be staying at these
And
fuck.
that's
Look at the
facts.
kid. Look at the kid, bro.
He
He
been
built
busting
like
out
a
his skin ever since
fucking kid,
Victor.
bro.
Looking like
Overnight.
Lex Luger.
Like, bro, that's not natural. You're talking to a guy
Nigga been
who
looking like
fucking
Scott Steiner for a
intensely,
while now, man.
For real,
bro.
man.
Big Papa
You
Dump.
don't.
You can see every
For
muscle
sure.
known to
Hey,
man
look.
on that motherfucker,
Hey,
man.
but
Big
the
Papa
nigga still
Haney.
hit, but the nigga hit like Spike Dudley.
Yeah, but
don't he
you
fucking
can't
make
He
you
hits
no
What's
like
can't
sense?
Spike
crazy?
give him
Lee.
heavier
He hits
bones.
Yo,
like Spike
what's up
Lee
with
and Steve
Like,
Ryan
Urkel.
and
not
Troy
like that.
Osley? Them niggas is mad brolic, but they pillow fisted.
Yeah, bro, because they
Nah,
got light bones, bro.
it's beyond pillow faces because niggas' functionality, they don't know how to throw a proper punch. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to throw that punch to where their whole
Real
anatomy
shit.
is
I
behind that
just
hook,
made a
behind that
short
uppercut.
about Devin Haney's hook, bro. His punch mechanics are way off, bro. I think
Off.
Devin
Off
might
as
have
fuck,
a
bro.
little crack to him if he knew
Now,
how
to
to
be
fucking
real,
punch.
his punch mechanics was really sharp against Brian Norman, bro.
Nah,
Hey,
dog, he don't
all
even
right,
turn
so
his
big.
Hey,
hook
yo, hold
Hey,
on,
over.
let
y'all.
me touch on
Grab
that.
That's because
mechanic.
Brad over
Maybe
Senior
his
got on the
grab
streams
mechanic.
and said
Hey,
this nigga
hey,
Devin
let
don't
me touch
turn his
on
hook
that.
over.
Let
Now
me
he's
touch
Maybe his
on
turning
that,
his
Big
grab
hook over
Supreme.
mechanic.
again.
Hey, I'm
His
gonna
grab
add something to
mechanic.
that, Big Supreme. It's the punch mechanics are very different when you have a target in front of you. You can let
Yeah,
loose. If you see a nigga shadow box, you'll know where he's really at. You know what I'm saying? Like Keith
breaking.
Thurman. Like, look, Keith Thurman, for instance, Keith Thurman hits hard as fuck because he tries just as hard as he hits. If Keith
Yes.
Thurman was to throw that same punch without a target in front of him, he would damn near fall flat on his face. He's not coordinated. You know what I'm saying? Because he
Yeah,
don't
he's
know where the
trying to.
stopping point is. Know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
power comes from the bottom of your foot to the end of
From your
your punch.
legs.
It's a fucking there's mechanics to it. It's like throwing a football. You can't throw a football 55 yards if you don't fucking get through the fucking progression right.
Yeah,
It's
All
the
right, since
same
we on
thing with
punch
a punch.
mechanics,
It
right?
comes from the
What
bottom of
fighters you
your
think got
feet
the best
to
punch
the end of your
mechanics in
punch.
boxing, where they maximize their kinetic energy and then they punch through the target? Like if you
Yes,
could
bro.
name 4
And
or
he
5 fighters,
breaks
who you
it.
think got the best punch
Five
mechanics?
fighters.
We
Tank,
know.
Bam,
Back foot
Anui,
hits
David
off the ground.
Benavidez.
Tank
His
Um,
back
number, I'd
foot
say Tank
breaks
number
before
one.
the punch comes out even. He's
I'd say
all
I'd
out of
say
whack.
Tank. I would say
That
Tank, Inoue,
Jaya Pataya.
Canelo. Nah. I'll say Tank,
No,
Inoue,
Canelo don't.
Canelo, and
I'll say,
for the last, I'll
go ahead,
say
Big
Boots
Supreme.
I don't think Tank's got a
and
power shot like people think he does, bro. I think his shit
and
comes
for
from
the fifth would be
pinpoint.
difficult.
His shit comes from pinpoint accuracy, bro.
Probably Crawford.
But he became one.
Man, get Crawford off this list. Like, we gotta stop. We gotta discredit all this and put Crawford up
Now
there.
we just talking about punch mechanics. All right, so when I think of
Insane.
punch mechanics, right, I'm thinking about how they turn their hips and how they, how they move into the punch. I feel like Tank and Anyway do that the best for me, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I would say Canelo because Canelo really, at least the early Canelo. You know what? I'd say Crawford off and I'll throw Ryan on there.
Boots is really
I'll
This
say
is
punching.
those
why I
5.
say Canelo.
Hold on, y'all. I got a 5.
Uh-huh.
I
Let
got
me hear it.
Jamal Charlo. I got Noah Inoue. I got Jesse Bam Rodriguez. I got
I
Jerron
forgot
Ennis,
him.
and I got Gervonta Davis. famous.
That's a good.
What?
That's a
That's
good
not
list.
bad.
Yeah, Boots.
I
The
think I
hardest
Boots is a
think
good
they I
puncher?
one.
think I think they got the best mechanics. The reason why I put Jamal there because he does pretty good with all the other shots, but his jab alone, there's nothing you can like. His
Jamal
jab
got the best
alone,
jab
Mhm.
in boxing.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's two.
underrated.
I'm
It's a
gonna
different
take
type of
Ryan off and put
fundamental.
Bam on there. That's my
Yeah,
No,
put
five.
Bam
Ryan
on there. Yeah,
Ryan
okay,
got
okay.
Ryan got real good punch mechanics, bro. He's just not too skilled. He's got God gifts, bro. He just ain't that skilled of a fighter. There's a whole bunch of guys with great punch mechanics. Monster has perfect punch mechanics. Like when you want to learn how to fucking throw a hook, go watch Monster.
Hey,
Tank Davis got one
you
of
know
the
who got
nastiest hooks too.
some of y'all might crucify me for this, but somebody who has good punch mechanics but just doesn't have the talent to deliver what he knows. Tony Harrison is a great fucking boxer, bro. Tony Harrison's a great motherfucking boxer. Like he can neutralize people who have more motherfucking pop than him, more damn more explosiveness, more volatility. He knows what to do. He just can't get his finger on that trigger soon enough
He
before
just got
the
beat
more
up too much
explosive talent gets
together.
him out of there.
This motherfucker
But
sparring Usyk and shit when he was a kid, dog.
Doing the shimmy in
Everything
front
got
of
too many
Charlo and then
rematches.
get knocked
Hey
out.
y'all,
I can't get over that.
I think we gotta
but
put
nah, but y'all
Usyk
feel what
on
I'm
that new
saying though,
list
right?
too.
How
Now I
it's
feel what
some
you're
people
saying, Sin.
it
But
is
remember that. Remember he did that shimmy when he dipped low and then
yeah.
Charlo start punching him
Hey,
up outside his head.
Fundora.
I can't get
Fundora.
over that.
Someone said Fundora. That's a good one.
Yeah,
When he did the Lubin and Tim Zoo. Holy shit.
Yo,
All right, so now
we ain't mentioned
Fedora
somebody.
is good, right?
Can I ask
Go ahead,
somebody?
D. My fault.
No, I was just gonna say somebody that I think that y'all probably not thinking about. Who I think that's probably the best part of his game is Alexander Usyk.
Oh yeah,
He
for
got
Oh
sure,
yeah,
good
when he
man.
throws
punch
them
trick.
hooks,
Like,
You're right.
yeah, like bro,
throws them hooks,
Usyk
he's
shit.
fucked.
Usyk is very, very fundamental, but in an exciting way. Big Supreme. I don't know how to really explain it. Like
Nah,
he
you
don't
make it
do
perfect sense.
It's
you
the
know what I mean?
hooks.
Like it's like he know. Put it like this, y'all. Usyk got the best timing besides Garcia on when to throw it. Like he always catch niggas at the right time and they start flapping around the ring and shit. Look at that shit
They
he
did the
threw to
Bob
the
dirty.
boy. God
What
They
he
did
damn,
him
did to
boy,
dirty.
that was
Fury, man, they
clean.
should have stopped that fucking fight. Or the ref
Yeah,
Hey,
shouldn't
yo,
have
Fury
pulled
was
Wayne.
his
looking
hand
Hey,
like
back.
Wayne.
Fury
Hey,
was
Wayne.
hurt
Fury
bad.
Hey,
ass.
Dean.
Fury ass was flopping around like a
Fury was
fish
hurt
out of
bad. That
water
nigga
out
was
there.
flailing around
Dean.
the ring.
That nigga
Made
took
him look
a
like Eggman.
bath. That nigga took a bath
Egghead
out the
ass.
water of Supreme.
I
That
might
nigga
have to
was
watch
flopping
that, bro. I think if
around.
Fury was backing up,
They
looking
would
at
have
him with the
stopped
big
that shit
ass
if it was
eyes,
anybody else,
he
man.
was looking at Usyk like, damn, you gonna do me like that?
Yo,
The
yo,
ref
You
Dean.
gonna
even
do me
pulled
like
his
that
punch.
in front of the O2 arena? Like, damn.
Bro,
Gave him an
Hey, yo,
8
what
count
y'all
and the
don't
ref
realize
pulled his
though,
punch.
what y'all
Yo,
don't
what's my
realize
man
though,
name that
Dean.
cheated and held it down for Fury?
I'll say that
The
again. Big
bald
Supreme,
nigga,
I hear.
man. The referee, the nigga that saved Fury. What's his name?
I hate that nigga too, Big
And
Supreme.
then he retired
Devin, we
after
was
that
talking
fight?
about yeah, I think he retired. I hate that nigga too, Big Supreme. I forgot his name. I don't like him though.
Yo,
Bald
he
head
saved
boy, I don't
Fury
like him
ass,
for
bro.
Yo,
nothing, bro.
Dean.
He saved that nigga, though. Who that? Who said Dean? Who that? Who that?
I think that's
Nitro?
Wayne.
That's
I
Oh,
didn't
that
say
was
that.
that's Rob.
nah. This Nitro.
Oh, Nitro,
Nah,
what's up? What's up, Nitro?
yeah. I'm not much. I was just gonna add somebody that's crazy that I feel like y'all not saying is Boots.
Yeah,
I just
I
feel like
said boots.
that's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Boots.
nigga, we don't
He's
ever
a
not
boost.
mention him up here.
I
It's a
think
Philly
me
channel,
Oh,
me
my,
and
nigga.
my
Dean had
fault.
We
a
always
We
mention
mention him
him.
all the
My fault.
time.
My
Take
fault.
a boost.
Pardon me.
It's a Philly
Pardon me.
channel,
Pardon
nigga.
me.
There
I
ain't
was
no
about
way
to
we don't
say
mention
because
Boots.
It's a
I'm
Philly.
new to this
I
channel and
went
I
to
knew
work and
that.
then I joined
Hey,
back. So listen,
I'm new to
listen.
this channel
I'm
and I
humble
knew
enough
that.
to admit wrong. My fault. I'm
Oh,
humble
you
enough to
good?
admit when I'm wrong. My bad. I went to work and came back and I ain't hear Boo's name. I'm like, hold on, that's crazy. And Boo's
So
so
Nitro,
athletic
give
and
me your
smooth with it
five,
that he
Nitro.
could do things
Give me.
that's not best mechanics, best punch mechanics.
You breaking up a little bit,
Yo,
Nitro.
Nitro,
Nitro,
you
you going
computer
in and
love.
out, bro. You breaking up a little bit. Can you hear
I'm
You
me?
sound like
I'm
computer
I'm
love.
I'm a, I'm a leave and join back. I'm gonna leave and join back.
Now you clear right now. Wherever you doing, you
I'm gonna
clear,
leave
but
and
you
join
didn't.
back.
Then you. All right, bet. Who didn't go? Y'all go ahead. Y'all
All
got
right.
the floor. Who then go and give the examples of their top 5 with the punch placement thing.
So, the punch mechanics or punch placement?
Both.
Both. Because they both kind of count, no cap. They go hand in hand. They kind of hand in hand type time. You feel what I'm saying?
Go ahead, no cap. Since you talking, go ahead, no
I
cap.
gotta say Keyshawn, dog. He really impressed me the way he beat up Jermaine Ortiz. That was a beautiful
That's a good
performance.
Oh,
answer.
you know what?
Keyshawn is good for
Keyshawn is
that.
one of
I
them.
forgot about
When he
Keyshawn is
Keyshawn.
just
one of
Keyshawn
landed
is
them.
that
one of
body
them.
with the
Yep.
straight right hand, that was right out of the Joe Louis How to Box book, dog. He broke that nigga down, dog. That was an impressive performance. That's why I'm
That,
like,
that
Nah, it
that's a
was
fact.
no cap. That's a
Yeah.
fact. All right, give me your 5. No cap. You over there smoking and shit. Give me your 5, nigga.
I don't know if I can think of five that I really stand.
No
What I
cap.
say?
You know too much boxing to not be able to think of 5. Come on with the bullshit.
Not
You
to
on
these
that
active
Earthman shit
niggas.
today, no
I
cap.
have
Let's
to say
go. Come on, man.
Like Crawford retired, nigga. I can't say. I have to say Keyshawn, motherfucking Iglesias, motherfucking Hirioka. Nigga. Them fucking body shots he was landing on Gary Russell, nigga. I don't know how this nigga held on. This nigga Gary Russell, that nigga made out of titanium and some shit, nigga. But fucking I can't think of nobody that really
That
stands
Earthman
alone.
OG whipping your ass.
Yeah, Tank already, but you know
Yeah. Hey, yo, ain't Gary Russell and them from Virginia? Ain't them boys from VA too?
he
Now they from
from
DC.
DC.
Oh, okay. Just right up the neck of the woods. Same ballpark.
You know what? I want to change my top 5 since Earthman OG whipping no cap ass right now. I'm gonna say Anyway, Tank, Boots, Keyshawn Davis, and Bam. I think those 5 they have like the best punch mechanics. Now, as far as the best fundamentals, that's a different conversation. I'll get at the Usyk, but as far as like the explosiveness, turning your hips, the right punches, not overextending yourself, I think those 5, I think
Green, what
they
about
have the best.
Iglesias? Aircraft carrier said, what about? I'm sorry I left him off the list.
I,
God
I, I
damn.
don't I don't want to say Iglesias. I feel like Iglesias has enough power where it's like he's like better BF where they don't even really turn on their punches like that. They don't even really turn their hips like that, but
Yeah.
it still hurt
That
you.
shit hurt.
You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. Nah,
I
I
feel
get you.
like
I get
those
they
5,
not
like
digging
they
all the way
technically,
down.
yeah, like Booth really when he Booth throw that uppercut, like his whole body turned with it. Like I don't see better BF doing that because if he did, it probably fuck about knock somebody head into the 3rd row.
Yeah,
So I
for
feel like
real.
Iglesias and better BF, they don't really got to do too much to really hurt you. But those
Hey,
5,
yo,
like I feel like they turn and do everything that you're supposed to do.
yeah, a great drill where you can see a boxer's punch mechanics is like if you could throw a jab at the center of a hula hoop for every side step you take around a hula hoop, like a mobile jab, those going to be the most, and if you could do it with both hands, those are going to be the most, those fighters that have the mechanics that we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? That kind of have like every time they step within range, they could launch a fully fundamental strike. You know what I'm saying? And the pop of it is more explosive than the effort.
They saying we being Earthmen. They said Abdullah Mason. How we leave Abdullah Mason off?
That's a
That's a
fact.
great act.
I
Yeah,
didn't say
how
it,
we
bro.
leave him
You
off.
only put 5 people on the list. Shit.
I didn't even give my 5 yet.
Nah,
When he
Cash,
got
you right. You can
knocked
only
on,
put
like,
5 people on the list.
he was doing some crazy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I agree with all
there's
that.
other people that ain't gonna fit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, at the end of the day, I think that's a respectable mention too. Abdullah Mason is, one of the guys that we got to watch for.
Think so, but you think he got better punch mechanics than Keyshawn Davis?
No, I think Keyshawn is really the best dude underneath Tank at that weight. You know what I'm saying? 135, 140. Keyshawn, and it's not just because he
Nah, I
has the
agree with that.
ability. It's not just because of the ability. He has the confidence behind the ability. The nigga's
His
ultra
punch
hyper.
placement sin is better than Abdullah Mason's. Like he
Oh yeah.
fundamentally, but Abdullah right behind him. I think Abdullah could beat him, but I just think that when we talk about
Yo,
just
y'all
that
can hear
part
me?
of it,
I don't
yeah,
think
we
we've
can hear
seen
you,
enough
Rob.
Abdullah.
You don't think you done seen him fight 8 times in the last 2 years? You don't think?
Well, like Keyshawn, if I could put him on Keyshawn's level, it'd be like, oh, I'm 100% confident that he's
Well, I
got the
mean,
punch placement and
well, you gotta
punches
think
better
about it,
than
Wayne.
Keyshawn.
Wayne, you gotta think about it. He got just as many fights, and he a champion. Just how actually Keyshawn not a champion no more. He's more accomplished at his age than Keyshawn is. He already
Well, that's because
accomplished what
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
fucked up.
accomplished.
That's because Keyshawn
Yeah,
fucked up.
I'm
Everybody
just
ain't
saying that.
carrying the same stones up the mountain though, Dean. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's talent pool of who they fight, just because this guy was undisputed at this weight and at the same weight as somebody else, it don't mean that their run to get it and all of the above is the same. You know that. You know what I'm saying? So, Devin Haney
People
David Haney
just
being
trying to
one
stay in a lot
disputed.
of fights.
What's that?
Keyshawn fought better competition in the same amount of fights.
Right, know what I'm saying? So you know what Loaded Luck said, nigga. Ain't about how many battles you won, nigga. It's who you
That's
fought.
who you fought.
Yeah, Keyshawn Davis
I forgot
also
about
I have
Juice
to
5
though.
watch that
years
Sam
Straight
Nutter
up,
older.
fight
I
again or
forgot about
something.
Nakatani.
Hold on, y'all. Bet y'all
I was
being
gonna say
early.
Nakatani,
Keyshawn
bro.
Davis also 5 years older than him.
That's not right about that, but what I'm saying is
And he's
when you look at
accomplished everything that Keyshawn has accomplished this far. They both became champions at 135.
but low key, Abdullah been fighting
The
cans though,
same
bro.
year, actually. That's the crazy thing. Abdullah accomplished what he accomplished the same year.
All right, so Abdullah not fighting cans. He fighting
I think
like
y'all
those
being
rubber
earthy
I
a
think
little
he's
bit,
bins.
but it's all good.
You
who
know those rubber
who
bins
who
you
who
put to the side when they collect the
who is
garbage? I think
That's
he fighting
crazy.
those.
but
Abdullah is a
who is
The
different
Sam Nutter
fundamental
Keyshawn?
fight.
fighting style.
Who is Keyshawn toughest fight?
Fundamental fighter is Abdullah.
Who is Keyshawn
Say it
toughest fight?
again.
I said who is Keyshawn toughest fight?
Jermaine Ortiz.
Nah, I think his toughest fight was Wu.
It's about the top. I mean, that was his best opponent.
I think his toughest fight was Wu.
I think Keyshawn is still to be tested, and I think that I think that Keyshawn is where Boots is damn near. Know what I'm saying? Like until
I
he
think
gets
Wu
that
gave him
big
a good
name.
rumble.
I
Yeah,
say
until he,
Ortiz is his best opponent.
yeah. So far today, I would say Ortiz is too, and I think that
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
I think Ortiz is too. No, I
That was a
wasn't
nigga.
saying no
statement.
less
That was
than
a
like
Nah, but we
statement
saying best
stoppage.
It
opponent or
was.
gave him the
That was
best
the best
fight
key
though.
shot I've seen.
Oh,
You
gave him
heard
the
me?
best fight. Yeah, Woo.
no.
Different
I
level.
think Wu
I
gave him
was
the
saying
best fight.
for sure. Albright gave him the best fight. I was saying it was his toughest opponent though. Like his best opponent. I mean,
Madueno. His
On paper,
toughest
yeah.
opponent was
You about the
Madueno.
best. You talk about his hardest
Yeah,
fight.
Maduena was super
His
snap.
hardest fight was Madueno. That was the wrestling match, okay? His
Yo, he
yeah,
looked
hardest
a
fight was
good versus
Madueno.
Madueno though.
he
Bro, Keyshawn
he
tried
did
to
look good
eat
against him
that
though.
nigga with everything in
He was putting that
Madueno.
together versus Madueno.
Yeah, he made him dig deep in that
Man,
fight.
Madueno was
Bueno was
frustrating
just
the
tough.
shit out of Keyshawn.
He was just tough. That's
And
when I
then
found out
Duarte
Keyshawn
knocked
really
his
a
head
dog.
off.
Hey, who y'all got as the best at 140, man? I think there's a
Keyshawn
sleeper
Davis.
up there, man.
I gotta say
Keyshawn
Keyshawn.
Gary Russell,
Davis.
man.
Yeah, Keyshawn Davis.
I
Well.
gotta say Gary
Is
Russell,
Shakur at
dog.
140? Shakur.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
Shakur. I think
Yo,
Keyshawn
it's
is
Keyshawn
crazy.
still
better.
the
I
best.
like Lindolfo Delgado a lot, but like he be like he don't be focused sometimes. But I
I
like him
think
a lot though.
Mercado's the sleeper, man.
Yo,
Yeah, I
bro,
think
this dude
Yeah,
Lindolfo
need
could beat him.
Mikado a sleeper. I just think that
Man.
Keyshawn, I'm gonna go off the guy I think the most talented. That's why I'm saying Keyshawn. I think he's the most talented at 140, so that's why I'm saying him. I think if
And
he
the most,
puts it
I
all
think he's the most
together,
confident.
he's better. Yeah, I mean, he put it all together. He's better than all the rest of those guys if they put it all
Tito
together.
confident too. That's a
Him
good
at
ass
his
fight.
best, he's better than all the rest of them at their best, in my opinion.
I gotta see the fights.
I'm
bro,
not mad
how's
at
this
that take.
dude keep
I gotta say
getting
Gary Russell,
Oh,
man.
action?
word.
Bro?
Hey, Rich, you just gonna disrespect me in the comments, nigga? I'm finally speaking real shit. Bring your ass up here, nigga. You backed out. You called me on the
Rich
bet
said
and backed out, my nigga. I still
he
want
said
that bet.
finally started speaking real
Time
shit, my
still
man.
ticking.
Yo,
You know,
I
Tito
don't
got
think
common opponents with a
I
lot
don't
of
think
these
there's
dudes, and he been
anybody that's
dusting
the
them off
best at
a lot quicker,
140
man.
outside of Shakur Stevenson. We need to see them
That's
fights.
definitely
That's why I
why it's
say
time.
I
Shakur.
can't say any of them dudes better than Africa. Like ain't no like
What up, Mills?
Africa has beaten either better or comparable composition than Keyshawn. Right?
Somebody
But
think Africa
Gary Gary Gary
a
Antoine.
fight away from losing.
Yep, Gary Antoine been up against it. It's a lot of dudes that's been up against it. Keyshawn had his first fight at 140. He looked great.
Hold on, Mill. They ain't none of them fight nobody better than Jermaine Ortiz, Mill.
Oh,
Not Richardson, not Gary
I
Antoine
can't say
Russell. None of them
Jermaine
fight up
That's
Bueno
a
better than
fact.
respectfully.
Jermaine.
I can't say Jermaine is better than Liam Paro.
You think he better than
Why you
Puelo?
can't? Why can't I say that?
I can't
I
say
don't
that,
think.
bro.
I don't
Yo,
think
yo,
he
I think
basically
what we
beat
get
Tio.
misconstrued, I think what we get misconstrued is liking somebody's style being aesthetic with
Mill.
somebody
Those
being
other
better.
guys
Yes.
you talking about, Jermaine Ortiz, Fort Loma, and Tio. I don't see Leon Paro giving either one of them a good fight. I don't see him
I don't know
making it
about
as
that.
difficult
No,
as
I think
Jermaine
Paro.
Ortiz
I
did.
think Paro will give Tio a good. I think Paro will give
Bro,
Tio a
He'll
good
give him
fight.
a
Power
good
fuck
fight.
around,
Will
knock
he
Theo
give him
He'll,
out.
he,
as good of a
I
fight?
feel
Hold on, Wills.
yo,
I think we all think
but,
Tio would
I
beat
think
him
Mercado will
clearly,
get
though.
Pero,
Tio
bro.
didn't.
yo,
Tio didn't beat him
Easy work.
clearly.
When the division was being shook, Sabril Matias, Boy from
Carl
Australia
stepped up.
he pulled up, opened his fridge, and ate his food.
You talking
Nigga Bill
against Pearl?
retarded.
Yeah.
No, that's a fact.
Yo,
Honestly,
yo,
I thought Matias won that fight.
y'all think Jermaine could beat Puelo?
I don't know. I'm
He got a
saying I need
great
to see the fight.
It's a
chance.
good
He
fight.
got a great chance,
It's a
I
good
feel
but
fight.
I
Jermaine
feel
got a
like
great chance
It's
to
a good
beat
fight.
Yeah,
any
it's a
of
good
those
fight.
guys.
I think Puelo boxed
It's a
his
good
head
fight.
off.
yo, but what I wanted to holler at you about, Deem, is that kid is big, yo. He got big. He's
Who?
not gonna
Who
be
we
at
talking
30.
about?
Dula. He is big
Yeah, he not
now,
gonna be
yo.
at 135. No,
He's
he's big
yo,
as hell, bro.
yo, Dula
Yep,
is
yep.
like, bro, Dula about 5'10", 5'11",
He's
and
huge, bro.
he walking
Damn.
around every bit. Like I'm looking at him today. He's walking around every bit in the 70s, yo.
Yeah, he gotta get the fuck up in the
You see him
dodge,
today
bro.
Barzan?
Y'all
Yeah, he
seen
bigger than
y'all
Keyshawn.
seen him
I
and
talked to
Keyshawn?
him. Yeah,
Y'all seen
You
him and
talked to him today?
Keyshawn going back and
bro.
forth?
He
You were talking
listen.
to him in person today, Mills?
Yeah, I talked to him today in person. He
Oh
he
shit,
he
bro.
didn't got big, yo. He
He
Yeah,
reminds
one
rare.
me,
of
He's like
them
the
ones
same
at
size as
140
Boots?
then.
huh?
Yeah.
Cast
He the
them
same size as Boots?
cast them super chats, Deem. You being real earthy, yo.
He reminds me of Boots, like physically at that age now.
Yeah, I think
Wow.
so too, bro.
He fight like Boots too, bro. I like it.
He don't got Boots' chin though.
Yeah, nah. You know.
Yeah, that's baby
Maybe
boots.
because of
That's
the
what I
weight.
call him. That's baby boots. That's baby
You
boots,
do.
man. That's what
That's
I
a
Oh
call
yeah,
him,
fact.
you're
man.
right. You're right. Might have been the weight.
Who
Might
is
been the
Baby
weight.
Boots? Who's Baby Boots?
Mason.
Abdullah
Abdullah.
Mason.
Okay,
Abdullah.
okay.
That's baby
Okay,
boots. That's
now I'm
what I
gonna have to
If
call him.
pay
Abdullah move
some
up, his
critical
chin probably
attention
might
to
be a
it.
little better.
They
That nigga
fight.
Yo,
Boots got
you
one of them
They
old school
literally
chins,
fight.
Steve,
man.
you
They
ain't
fight
see the
just
uh
alike, damn near.
Bruce would have
It's
knocked
just
out
that
that. He was
Abdullah,
like Bruce would have knocked out that dude when he fought for the
I'm
that
about to put
Brazilian
Abdullah
something in
is
the
not
chat.
belt.
he's not as flashy as Boots. He sticks more to the game plan. He don't got the chin that Boots got. But other than that, they fight very similarly. Other
Man,
than
Boots got
that,
a granite. He got a
CEO
granite
Tune
chin,
with the
man.
deuce. He says Jermaine not beating no Pueyu. That's a great fight though.
Nah,
I
I,
might
don't,
not
I
see
agree.
his
I think
140. So
Puelo boxed his head off, bro.
Hey,
I
Denver,
want to
you
see
can
him.
have loaded gloves and Boots will still get in your
all I'm
ass.
saying is I'm not picking none of them niggas that y'all was talking about to beat Keyshawn Davis. Is what I'm saying. Not Richardson
I
Richardson.
don't know.
Not
I
I
don't know
think
if
I
Antoine.
think I
Keyshawn can
think
beat
I think
Africa,
Puelo will
yo.
give
Antoine
Keyshawn a
Russell.
tough
None of
fight though,
them.
bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
can y'all hear
Yo,
me?
I like
they
Lindolfo
some
Delgado a
mixes.
lot though, bro. You know who
Dean,
that
they
is,
Yeah, I
some
like
Barza?
mixes,
Delgado.
Dean.
What I'm saying
Y'all,
We
is,
can hear you.
Mill, we
y'all
already
can hear me?
know the best
Yeah,
of the other guys.
we
What
Oh,
I'm
can.
okay, it's
saying
cold as
is
shit
Yeah, we
we
outside.
hear you,
don't
man.
They
I
we
just
don't
want.
know the best of Keyshawn at
okay.
his peak is better than them.
All right.
Hey, hey,
Go ahead. The
I'm
things
about to
that
give
he
you another
trying to work
perspective.
on, he better than them. He got more
I'm
power.
wait. I'm about to
Go
give you
ahead. Go
another
ahead.
perspective, right?
hey, Ding.
hmm
And I want to
A
ask
black fighter's
Brian Sims something,
kryptonite.
right?
A black
Hold
When
on,
fighter's
Rich.
when
Hold on,
kryptonite
when,
is
Rich.
when
always a black
that shit
fighter.
happened with Abdullah and Keyshawn?
Right.
Rich, somebody else is talking, dog.
Wait, real fast.
Oh man,
I
y'all
just
probably
want
can't
to
hear
make this
me.
point. A
Yeah, he
black
can't
fighter's
hear you.
kryptonite is always a black fighter, right? Black fighters
Right.
give black fighters problems, just like Mexicans
Unless
give
you
UK
Bernard Hopkins, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Mexicans give UK fighters hell. Like it's a style thing.
yeah.
Yes.
It is
When I
a thing.
saw Keyshawn in there with a black fighter, right? Long rangy. I don't even like. To me, Wu is an elite. Wu's a solid fighter, right? Wu gave him trouble in spots.
Ooh,
How am I not going to expect Africa to give him trouble in spots? How am I not going to expect Gary Antoine to give him trouble in spots? I haven't
that's
seen
style.
I haven't seen him in there with that style consistently. What I've seen is him detonate on certain guys. And so I still need to see it. He could be.
Albright's
I don't know
tricky
yet.
though,
That
bro.
might have been from
Albright's
experience, man.
real
Keyshawn
tricky,
evolving
dog.
quick.
He is, bro. And I'm impressed with Keyshawn out of all of these guys, bro. His mentality, the way he goes about this shit. I'm most impressed with Keyshawn out of the younger guys,
Hey
bro.
y'all,
Yo,
let me
And
get to
Yeah,
the super
I
Pearl.
like
chat real
watching
quick,
niggas
Pearl.
that in there
y'all.
trying to
Let me
hurt
get to the
something,
super
man.
chat real quick.
Wu is
Yeah,
My
tricky,
guy in the
dog.
building,
got
Birdman
that
brother
old school
says,
mentality.
with the pound. My guy, Birdman brother with the pound says, I just want want to say ride again. I ain't want to
Yo,
tell y'all ride again.
listen,
Hey, can y'all hear me? Y'all can
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can.
Gary
Okay.
Antoine showed me some shit.
Hey,
That
I
Bruce
just want to ask
Leroy was
YSM. I just want to ask YSM, was
Yeah,
he there
I
when
thought
they
he was
was
yeah.
getting
going through
punched
that
on,
stuff?
honestly.
yes, Yes.
Hey, yo, let Rich talk, yo.
I recorded it.
Oh, he recorded. So, hey, why you ain't say, man? What Jay Prince said after all that shit? He just he shut it up right after that. That's when he got mad at Abdullah Mason right after the
Because
phone
some shit,
call.
not everything's meant for the internet, dog. You know what I mean?
Wait, what's the question, bro?
No, I was saying, man. No one asked him, what did he say? What did Jay Prince say? Because you seen how he got off the phone with Jay Prince and then got mad at Abdullah Mason.
Oh, bro, the pop was talking, they was talking. It was one of
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah, yeah,
situations
yeah,
where you
yeah,
had to
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you
just
had to
stay and watch.
process it first.
Yeah,
That
it's
shit
Process
was
it.
like
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
monumental
yeah, yeah,
today,
yeah, yeah.
I,
Will.
Yeah, that's good. That's good work, though. That's good work. I saw that shit when it came up on my thing. I was
I
like,
ain't gonna
damn, that's
lie, I
good
didn't
work.
like it though. I didn't like it at all. I feel
No.
Why
like
not?
I feel
Yeah.
like he be trying to press Young Bull because he know Young Bull not really a talker like that.
Yeah,
But I
real
but
shit,
but
bro.
but but you know what's funny? Like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I said this. I said, man, all these platforms need to start pushing Keyshawn and when they be asking these wild questions about Keyshawn going up there fighting Devin Haney, Keyshawn fighting Ryan Garcia, all these people. Nah, keep it around the same weight class. The same with Shakur. They should be pressing these guys to fight people around their weight class, man. I feel like that was kind of good. I feel like people need to start asking
Bro,
about him so that fight could happen. Because people
to
keep
me, he
asking about
don't
the
really got
imaginary fights. Go ahead.
Rich. He don't really got no interest in him. He did that because we were there.
Yeah, the cameras is
Okay.
on, bro. He
Like
don't
that.
want
Okay.
to
That's
fight
the
Okay.
vibe.
nobody, bro.
And I like, bro. He listen to me. He did that because he was there. He's trying to
Real
get the
shit.
Devin fights and all that. I felt like he just did that just to draw attention. Like he's a master promoter. He's like the Bill
He
Haney
is.
of fighters,
He
Yeah,
is.
where
but you
he
know,
Mill, hey,
but
Mill,
you know,
hold on, y'all.
hey,
Hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich.
all
What
right.
I want to say when it comes to Keyshawn is that I gotta assume, like everybody else, that he's going to get better. A lot of people didn't think he was going to stop Jermaine Ortiz. He did.
Mm.
Jermaine
I
Ortiz was not stopped prior and been in the ring with some great fighters prior to Keyshawn Davis. He made it look very easy.
Great
Shakur
stoppage.
Stevenson does not stop Jermaine Ortiz. So my questions is, if Keyshawn works on his deficiencies, he's naturally more talented than those guys. So when he works on his head movement a little bit, his footwork a little bit better. Because everything else he pretty much has. I think those are the two major things, his defense and his footwork. How do the other guys beat him?
I think he
He
whooped
has more
Shakur ass
physical
too.
advantages than
Okay,
Gary
wait, wait,
Antoine
wait,
Russell.
wait,
He
wait,
will
wait,
with
You know what I
Shakur ass.
mean?
wait.
Shakur knows it too.
I want to push back on that. But you know,
Talk to
boxing
me.
just
I'm
isn't all
listening.
about physical advantages, though.
It's
Your
I
not.
your
get.
mental,
It's all
your
mental.
mental might be the most important thing. And as
Real
So he's
far
shit,
as
good
man.
mentally.
There's no
no, he's
might about
mentally
that.
inconsistent. You know that though.
Yeah,
No,
Keyshawn,
he's mentally
very inconsistent.
inconsistent, Mill, outside of the ring.
No,
One thing you got to give
he's
Keyshawn.
mentally inconsistent
Exactly.
in life.
No, hold on,
All right. So
hold
how
on. That's
how
two
has that
different.
affected his record and resume? How has
Hold
that
on.
affected his record and
Hold on.
resume?
It hasn't. Wait, wait,
I've watched.
wait.
Hold on,
Yeah, yeah.
Mill. I've
Both
watched
y'all saying
Keyshawn
two things
last.
to me. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Hold on, Mill. I've watched Keyshawn last. I'll say a last 10 fights. Keyshawn Davis is a nut outside of the ring. I agree. But when he is focused and inside the ring, he seems to be very focused. He's more focused than he's not, is what I'm saying, Mill. I can't knock it. I can't use that against him when I've only seen a weigh-in in a backyard brawl. You did. I haven't seen him in the ring be too, up and down. He's pretty
That's a.
straightforward.
I know,
He
but
got a limited
that's
amount of
a.
fight though.
What happens outside the ring spills into inside the ring, right? This is a young man who is telling you that he was drinking during training camp. That affects
True.
inside the ring. And
Yeah.
so
Okay.
it like what I'm saying is, I think Keyshawn should be the goods? I really do. I think Keyshawn is overall like a complete fighter. I think he's like all eights. I don't see no nines and no tens, but I see all eights.
I
Chin,
agree,
He
jab,
Mill.
definitely
skills,
all
Yes.
right?
eights, bro.
Yes.
That was
But
good.
Yes.
He
can
might
I
be
still see
8.5
one of
still.
them? Can I still see one of those other dudes beating him? I could. I gotta see it. They gotta run that.
Depends on the night, bro.
No, I can see them other
Depends
guys
on the
Yeah,
beating
that's
night.
a
them, Mill.
fact.
I'm
But I
just
can see
saying,
him
Mill.
beating them too.
Mill, I'm just saying, y'all. Imagine Keyshawn focused and at his best. Are you confident they will beat him then? Is the question.
Nah, I'm not.
That's all I'm
definitely not.
asking the panel. Are you confident if he's focused, he in the ring? We don't question his heart and things of that nature. Do you question if
Damn,
Keyshawn
sheesh,
works on
niggas
things
talk.
as we think that he will, and he get focused? Do you think those guys can beat him? Do Richardson got more dog? Do Gary Antoine Russell got enough boxing ability to overcome what Keyshawn Davis does? Does Shakur Stevenson got enough power, enough combination punching to keep somebody like
I
Keyshawn
think
off of him?
Shakur got him pegged already.
I
Nah,
saw the
well,
and
nah,
listen,
nah.
Shakur,
He
Mill,
is.
what I
You
saw
see
yo,
how
sparring,
friendly
Mill.
Shakur
Hold on,
is?
Mill.
Shakur.
You saying
Listen,
it, Mill, but
Shakur's a
I
snake,
saw sparring and
right?
Keyshawn
Shakur,
was getting the
snake
best
Yo,
of
boy.
him.
Shakor operates like a snake, and I'm not
Mills,
saying that to
Mills
diss him.
shit,
I'm
bro.
saying if you watch snakes, they rub up against you to kind of like fill you out. And if you ever spend too much time around him, I feel like he has this. He's apprehensive when he doesn't know you. He's apprehensive when he's not comfortable with you.
So
But
he's saying
when
that
he
nigga
That's weak
is,
saying
as
something.
fuck.
he
That's
turns
weak
into
as
a
fuck.
completely different human being. Yo.
So he has to
That nigga,
develop
he's saying
confidence.
something.
So he has to build up confidence to face a nigga. Is what you saying?
I'm saying he's too different. He's super aggressive when he got your measure, yo.
Nah. Y'all heard what I
Yes, how
said
he
the other
is.
night on
I always
KMJ
call
channel
Shakur the
about
Batman of boxing, man.
Shakur being
He
submissive,
get
right?
on your ass.
Shakur submissive as fuck, right? we call him
Thank
submissive
you.
Shakur now. Like that nigga is the friendly nigga in the bunch. Only time a nigga want to be friendly in a dangerous sport is when he knows he's inadequate. Plain and simple. And Shakur is not at the top of any division available to fight everybody underneath him. He's going to wait until the right competitor comes up, and then he's going to jump to the safe weight class where he could duck niggas the same way his big brother and everybody else that moves in that camp does. So Keyshawn is the only person that's really standing there seeming like he's available to fight whoever the fuck come at him. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to hear somebody call him out because I feel like he's going to meet that
It's
challenge
a
every time,
reason,
especially
Sin.
somebody with the
Sin
name.
is a reason don't nobody want to fight Keyshawn from what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell Mill.
I know it.
It's a reason
I
they don't
know it,
want to
bro.
fight Keyshawn Davis. I
I
know what
know it.
that
See,
It's a
reason
reason
that
why
was the
is.
Shakur
thing.
want to be his brother and not his opposition. It's a
Only
reason
footage I
Shakur
got,
pushes that
only
friendship
footage I
shit.
got, only footage I got is Shakur and Keyshawn sparring a little bit. And let me tell you this. It didn't look like Shakur was getting the better of him, is all I'm going to say about that.
Yo,
Now
it
put
looked
the
like
eights
Keyshawn was
on.
getting
Let's
the
see what
best, but
happens.
Keyshawn gonna get in his ass.
bro,
But
under them
but
lights, it's
hold on.
different.
What I am saying is, I do think from what Mill was talking about, I wholeheartedly have more faith in Shakur Stevenson's mentality in the ring. Like, will Shakur stick to the game? Put it like this: I have way more faith that if the fight is not going the way Keyshawn wants it to go, that Shakur will stick to what he's doing more than Keyshawn will stick to what he need to do to beat
I
a
agree
Shakur.
with that.
Shakur whole game plan, y'all, is to
But
frustrate you. Shakur's whole game plan in
yeah, but Keyshawn
boxing
that wouldn't
is
box
to
with him. He would
frustrate
come to
you, bro.
fight, and that's
Hey,
where
I
let me
know
tell you
that.
something.
I
My best
understand
physicality.
that.
friends, my two of my best friends, two of my, I'm saying like my homies, we almost went there with each other. You know what I'm saying? And after almost went there, and it was only an almost because the situation was stupider than the will that we was willing to put up behind the fight. You know what I'm saying? But
100%.
those
It's
are
real
my, you know what I'm
quick.
saying, those are my right hand men. We could put on gloves left and right and don't, you know what I'm saying, it ain't nothing but, you know what I'm saying, like straight respect. You know what I'm saying? All you, through and through. And we really been through shit. Niggas see me wear blood like Carrie for these niggas. No exaggeration. So for a nigga that ain't never been through that to sit here and act like, oh, they're so tight that they can't fight. Shakur in particular, who pushes this whole, oh, that's really my brother. That's you know, like we done, you know,
I'm
slept
telling you,
head to
man.
foot or whatever the fuck, all that soft shit. All of my brothers, my real brother, you know what I'm saying, God rest his soul, or my older brother, including everybody that's ever been a brother, we either fought or nearly killed each other at some point in our motherfucking
Real
lives
shit.
and solidified our respect. And we almost killed other motherfuckers on top of that. And they never lost no respect. So me and my brother right now, my little brother, I guarantee if niggas offered us $500,000,
We
we
getting it
gonna get
in.
that
I'd
500,000.
fight
Yo,
my
I
real
feel
brother
like
for
y'all kind of
50 bands.
labeling it
What the
as
fuck are
just
we talking
Shakur doing
about?
that, but I've seen both of them.
I would
What's that?
fight anybody for 50
It seems
stacks,
like y'all
bro.
trying to label that Shakur more be on that. I've seen it from both of them. That's how they both operate when it comes to together.
Bro.
really.
Hold on. If
Now,
they were to
Mill, I let
fight,
me say hear it
bro,
in his something, right? voice.
No,
Let me
man.
say
mentality,
something,
Hold
Mill.
on, y'all. One mic,
My
y'all.
fault.
Hold on, one
Let me
mic.
let me let, let me
mentality
say
matters.
something. Now, yo, Mill,
Go ahead.
you gave me Mill.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now, what I'm saying is this, right? You absolutely right. They both, in certain instances, have downplayed the fight and say that they brothers, but I've never seen Shakur go on the rant like Keyshawn saying, like, let's take, for example, Shakur never said, yo, Keyshawn know what it is. He know what time it is with me. Like, we could get the
Yeah,
fight going if he really wants to, but I've
I
seen
seen
Keyshawn do that.
Keyshawn say it. Yeah, I seen that
Yeah,
too.
that's what I was
So it's
about to
like,
ask.
Yo, I've
you're
only,
right. I've
I've
seen
seen
Don't
them
it.
y'all think
apprehensive
Keyshawn wants it more?
I've
talking
seen
about
it
the
from
fight,
both
bro. And
of
I've
them.
seen Keyshawn talk a lot of
So
shit, bro.
I think
I
Keyshawn
can't
wants it
label it.
more.
You know what I'm
You
Shakur
know
saying?
kind
why
of
though? Shakur
seemed
said the
like he
same thing.
And
He
the
Look,
asked
reason
Shakur
why I'm
who
saying
he
that,
going in
Mill,
a street
because you
fight.
you you hands
He
on. You in
said
the gym with these niggas.
Keyshawn
You
yeah,
said he
interview
gonna play
them.
with him.
You know
I,
they temperament. You know how
yeah,
they look in person. Like you know.
yeah.
So
All I'm
like,
saying is
I,
I've seen it from both of them. They don't want to fight each other. And I'm not gonna force niggas to do it. If you don't want to fight him, then cool. Then don't be in the
the
same
only
division.
My
nigga I
thing is,
would ever
hold
want to
on, Mel,
lose
but hold
to
on,
in
y'all.
life is
Hold on, y'all.
my fault.
My
Hey, Dean,
only,
let me just say this one thing,
go ahead.
please. The only nigga in life I would ever want to lose to is my brother. Plain and fucking simple.
See,
The
my,
only
my,
nigga in life I would ever want to
my
lose
thing
to
is,
is
but see,
my
my
brother.
thing is,
So if
y'all.
he's at the
My
top
thing
of the
is, y'all.
sport, and that's what we got to see, then we got to see each other and,
They
and,
don't get
and,
to
and make
have
it
That's
more
not
than
like
profitable.
you,
one
dog.
brother. See,
These
this is
motherfuckers
my
is
issue.
soft.
Hold on, y'all. This
They're
is my
not doing
issue.
that.
Shakur don't get to have more than one brother.
Them niggas
Both
ain't
of
real
the
brothers,
other.
man.
No, I'm talking about with Richardson, Hitchison too. It can't be that either, though. You gotta pick one. It's not no. Oh, well, and
Niggas was trying
Richardson
to get
Hitchison be
Abdullah to
talking
sign the
more about
paper and
this,
everything, man. Get out of
and
here,
this
that
is
shit.
why I think that Richardson Hitchison can't be either one because I don't think he mentally think he could be either one. He wants to be friends with Shakur, and he really be reluctant to fight Keyshawn Davis, even though Keyshawn called him every name in the goddamn book. Even though Keyshawn seems to be the fighter that wants to fight much more. My thing is, you can't have two brothers that got belts at
I don't.
140 while you're there.
Hey, yo, I just
you
I
can't
don't
say
see
you
it the
the
way
best
y'all
in
see
a
it,
weight
bro.
class and not fight the motherfucker.
So,
I
like
think
I'm
I
saying,
could
like, all
beat
right, if he
Keyshawn.
don't fight Keyshawn Mill, don't
How
he
you the
got to
best?
fight Richardson Hitchison, right?
Man, I don't
I
believe none
don't
of that brother shit,
listen.
dog.
You
What
talking about
Floyd and
Shakur
Judah?
or you talking
What
about
does that have to do
Keyshawn?
with
Yeah,
his
I'm talking
brothers
about
too? Until the
Shakur.
niggas got offered $10 million, whatever the
Hold on,
fuck the
no
shit
cap.
was.
No, I'm talking about
I
Shakur
think
though.
if you asking me my educated opinion, I think eventually all of them are going to fight. That's just how it goes.
Okay.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
I feel you. Yeah,
But
I feel
I
you.
don't think Africa reluctant to fight no Keyshawn. I think that you have people that are very, very good at making a spectacle of things, but when it actually comes down to do actually doing taking care of the business, like I can sit here and according to some fans, right? They think that Gervonta has never tried to make or never been in negotiations with Shakur or Devin. That's false. What you say in an interview isn't necessarily what goes on in back rooms.
Hey, say that one more time for Rich.
That's a
I,
fact. Cook wise, son.
I said people want to act like that they've never been in negotiations before. Well, they fucking have. I know it for certain. They just couldn't agree. Devin and them couldn't agree on a number. And then Shakur and them, they wanted a multi-fight situation. They didn't just want a one and done. They wanted a multi-fight situation with PBC to entertain that fight. Which, mind you, that's business. But if you were to ask people, one dude is scared and he's petrified. I don't think any of these dudes are scared of these dudes.
All right, Neil. I keep
But
hearing that, but
isn't it an automatic 2-fight deal?
hold on. I keep
No.
hearing that, Mill. But it's been years. How long we gonna keep saying people not scared of each other, but they just not fighting? It's 2026 now. Richardson been at 140. He ain't fight T.O. his mans. He ain't fight Gary Antoine Russell. He don't want to fight Shakur. I hear what people
The fight with
what they
T.O., that wasn't his fault
aspiration.
though.
To be
I
fair,
don't.
I think Tio don't want to fight nobody though,
No,
because he had the
what I'm
situation
saying,
with Top Rank and Rohan
I
Polanco,
understand
Brian
that. That's
Norman.
not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about T.O. Y'all know how I feel about him too.
Yo,
It
wait,
is 2026. They've been there for how many years?
bro.
Yeah, so when
Richardson,
they gonna fight?
the Jermaine Ortiz fight was taken from Richardson.
That's a fact.
It was taken from him.
That's a fact. He was
Bro,
supposed to
he
fight
was,
I'm
he,
Jermaine.
not.
bro, he was
I'm not
coming
talking
to,
about him versus Jermaine. I'm talking about him versus Shakur. Sabil
Shakur just got
Matisse.
to
He
the
didn't want to
division though.
fight. No, I know, and that just because he just got there don't mean y'all can't fight.
Yeah, but
Nah,
you
that's that.
saying it's been
You being
years,
Earthman,
but he
D.
just
You
got
being
there.
Earthman on
So
that.
No, hold on. So Sabril Matias ain't just get there. Tio ain't just
that's
get
a
there. Gary
that's a
Antoine Russell ain't
wait.
just get there.
That's a legit.
Kaiser ain't
Those
just
two,
get there.
I give you those. But at the same
Tito
time,
Lombardo ain't just get there.
did he beat the dude that beat Matias?
Yeah, he beat the dude that beat Matias because he only fought him because he beat Matias. He had a chance to
Regardless of
fight
now, he beat him
Matias
though. You
then.
got to give him that one.
But Mill, that's not my point. My point is when he had a chance to fight Matias, he didn't, did he? He could have did it
Let me
before
let me say
Faro
something, right?
did.
Let me say something, right? What year
No,
did Africa get with
Bree,
Eddie
hold on,
Hearns?
Bree, hold on. I got the memory of a motherfucking elephant. I remember him specifically turning down that fight with Sabril Matias because he said he didn't want the IDF, the rehydration clauses and all of that shit,
Yeah,
just
that's
to
And I
win
said
illegal.
it any fucking
and I
way.
said I give you that. I don't give you the Keyshawn and the Shakur shit.
So
I give you the Matias one.
him and Gary Antoine Russell was on the same card,
I give you
Mill.
that one too.
Okay.
I give you
All
that,
right.
but that's
But
two.
I'm not the
I
Hold on,
can't give you the other
let me
two.
throw my little.
I can't give
Matter of
you the
fact, go
other
ahead, go
two,
ahead.
Dave. I give you those two though.
What about
Hold on, I'm about to
Poirier?
get on the
What
train. Go
about
ahead.
Tito? What about Shakur? What about Tio? What about them? All right,
Now I
y'all
think
got it. Go
Theo was
ahead,
ducking wreck though.
Supreme.
You heard?
T.O.
Okay.
turned that fight down,
Theo
bro.
and Africa got the same manager.
Yeah, T.O. was looking
All
for a
right,
bigger
man.
bag.
Y'all trying to say this nigga. This nigga been
Theo and
along for
Africa
these
got the
whole
same
motherfucking
manager,
time. This
and
nigga
his
ain't for
manager said that
nigga
Theo wanted to go in a different direction. You get what I'm saying? But they
should have
said that
lost
they're
to
gonna meet
Lemos,
each other out.
motherfucker.
They're gonna meet
I
each
ain't
other at the
bullshitting with you.
if he would have beat Shakur basically. So his manager said if Shakur would have lost to Tio, then the next fight they would have made was Tio in Africa. But I feel like Tio
So
know
what?
he would have lost to Africa.
So why he can't make Shakur in Africa?
I'm gonna tell you why, right? When you look at Africa,
It's probably a reason why, ain't it? I
no.
bet.
When you look at Africa and you look at Tio, right? Who's a bigger money fight for Tio? Shakur or Africa?
Shakur.
Shakur, right? So you know you're gonna get your ass whipped by either one of these niggas, but you're not gonna get the same bag you're gonna get fighting Africa.
I get it. Now, what's Africa and Shakur's reasons for not fighting right now?
They on some Heart Foundation shit, bro. Marty
Listen, what the
Jannetty
fuck I'm
and
talking
Shawn
about.
Michaels.
Lord have mercy. Ride again. Ride again. Listen,
You
y'all, I
said Jim.
appreciate y'all.
You said he
I
jumped Anvil
appreciate y'all,
Neidhart.
dog. Yo, we
Say it again.
coming up on 4 hours. Hold on, we coming up on 4 hours. I gotta let y'all go. I appreciate y'all. Send D1, Big Supreme, Cash, No Cap, Mill in the building, YSM Sports Media, Wayne. I appreciate all y'all, Earthmen. I thought that'd be a perfect way to end it right there. Don't nobody know why Richard say he'll fight everybody, but nobody at the same damn time. And y'all wonder why I call y'all Earthmen. I love y'all. I love you to death. I swear I do. I swear I love y'all. But this is 2026 and Richardson have been there how long? Oops, don't answer that motherfucking question, please. Don't even worry about it, gang. It is all righty, all right? Shakur just got there. We don't know about Richardson. Oh, Gary, Tio is scared. Play you will know. Tito, okay. Let him go fight Oscar Diorte, then I guess that's what it is. Y'all. I love y'all. I love you. I love y'all, boy. I tell you, boy. Boy, I tell you, boy. Yeah, Richardson, he ain't scared of nobody and won't fight nobody either. I guess we could keep saying that. We gonna go through all 2026 saying that, ain't we? Y'all know what it is. Dean, by any means. And I holler.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise. And I a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.